I accidentally hit go live a little bit early. I wasn't thinking clearly. But what is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ardvarkado. I'm gonna be playing some Elden Ring for the second time today. I wasn't gonna do a second stream today, but fuck it, I got nothing better to do. And I don't know. I felt like continuing on. I feel invigorated once again. Dude, look, this is my first character ever. Anchor Baghead. Anchor Baghead. Because I'm using the rusted anchor and I have a bag on my head. You can thank Valkyr Tahoe for coming up with that name. We're doing rune level 1, Broadsword Purist. Broadsword Purist. All bosses, but honestly, it's the first playthrough. I'm gonna try this in NG+, but we'll see if I give up in NG+. I'm determined to do this at least in NG, and I will try NG+, but I'm not completely committed to the idea. Definitely not at least committed to the idea of doing it in this purest of a form, where I'm using nothing but this broadsword and basically nothing else. I do allow torrent for getting around, and I do allow torrent when I'm fighting boss fights where you can use torrent. Like right now we're fighting Fire Giant. You bet your ass I'm gonna be using torrent. And there's a couple other instances where I basically have to use something else. The only real, besides the broadsword in torrent, the only thing that's not like mandatory to survive some of these bosses, you know, like Mohg's thingy-mabobber that you drink to protect yourself from his phase transformation. Then I don't know if I can get across the Lake of Rot. Is it even possible to get across that without getting killed by Scarlet Rot? I don't think it is, so I might have to use boluses for that. I might. I'll try it without boluses, but I don't think it's possible. So we're probably gonna have to resort to boluses for that. The only thing that is technically possible to do with the broadsword where I won't be using the broadsword is Rykard, because I am not doing rune level 1 Rykard with a broadsword. No, that's not happening, even if it is fully upgraded. What's up, Cake Lord? Finally a stream you can catch, and honestly, I wasn't even planning on doing it. I'm gonna run ads, but I see, hey, you are subbed, so you don't have to worry about that, my friend. That's very awesome. Yeah, this run's crazy. But I believe in myself. Honestly, some of the runs that I had literally earlier today, if I was using the plus 25 broadsword at the moment that I had some of those amazing runs, when I was still using only the plus 18 broadsword, I would have Fire Giant dead. So, like, I want to kill Fire Giant. I could try to show you the bosses that are dead. This is Dark Souls 2 bosses, Bloodborne, something else, Sekiro, right here. So these are like this is all of the Limgrave and the Liurnia bosses I cleared. Not Liurnia, Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. Liurnia, pretty much all the bosses are alive still, other than a few. Magmor Makar kill so early. Oh no, here we are. Red Wolf, Radagon, and Renala, and then Magmor Makar. Yeah. Really, that seems. That's the order I go in? That's nonsense. Why would I kill Magmor Makar so late? And I don't go to the sealed tunnel. That's when I get the smithing stone too. Is that the 59th boss of my normal playthroughs? That's weird. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at this. That's so strange. I never thought about that. I should definitely, like, get the smithing stone before the Red Wolf, but I guess I don't necessarily need it on a normal run. Oops, that's the boss count. I'm trying to get rid of the boss list. I kind of showed you, but I didn't want to say them all. We made it here and we killed Weeping Peninsula and Limgrave. And then I made it here to Fire Giants, and we killed Commander Niall as well, to get to Consecrated Snowfield, so I could get Smithing Stone 8s. Without further ado, let's fight Fire Giant, shall we? I'm mentally prepared for it. Honestly, I might struggle a little bit with good commentary, I feel like. I was doing really good with that earlier today, but I'm like, I don't know. My mood got weird, because I didn't think I was going to do any more streaming at all. Then I went and ate food, and I started feeling good. I was looking through my clips, because some people made some clips on the previous stream. I was like, damn, I really want to fight Fire Giant right now. And I'm like, I guess I'm streaming a second time. So here we are. Let's go. We'll see if I am truly mentally prepared for this. It's nutty, dude. It's nutty. So I can only imagine, like, what the NG plus cycles would be like. I can only imagine how brutal they would be. Well, fuck. I was getting comfortable still. I have a stool that I like to kind of have close to me to put my leg on sometimes. and it was too far under my desk, so I was pulling it closer, not paying full attention to the game. So that was a great first attempt of the stream. That was really good. But I will... Okay, Miko Lash Music, you're too creepy right now. I'll blame that on me getting comfortable right as the first attack initiated. That was horrible. That was horrible. Alright, take two. Take two. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hooked on this challenge run right now, and it's really... I've been looking for something that'll make me enjoy Elden Ring more, because I've been getting sick of doing that broadsword only all bosses no death run attempt. I've really been getting sick of practicing that. I got my personal best down to 5, and I've kind of, ever since I did that, yeah, I can't seem to do better than that. I've kind of been losing a little bit of desire to like go through all those bosses just to end up dead and be pissed about it. So it's nice to do a challenge run that's very difficult, but it's still broadsword practice. But it doesn't matter if I die whatsoever. There's like no failing it, you know? Because that's what makes that no death run so hard. Like, yeah, I'll level up, and yeah, I'll get everything to help me stay alive in that run. But you die, you slip up and you die once along 207 bosses, boom, run's over. I don't know, man. It's madness up in here. That's for damn sure. It is madness up in here. But so far so good. It's only gonna get crazier when he goes phase 2. See, that one kind of messes me up because he's got one where he just swings the shield like that. He's got that other one where he slams, and the one where he slams always scares me because I usually think he's gonna swing, and then I dodge, and then he slams instead, and I'm like, holy shit. If those have different timings, but it's such a similar telegraph, like, I'm gonna die. Fire Giant said time to wake up. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He was like, oh, you felt like doing this, man? Time for reality. Reality's setting in. I was watching clips like, damn, this looks so fun. I want to keep doing more of this. And now I'm here doing it, and I'm like, oh, shit, that's right. This is really difficult. But, you know, I got the means. I got the means. I just gotta really hope that shit doesn't go too crazy in phase 2. Because sometimes, dude, it takes just a little bit of mishap and you're dead in phase 2 with all the fireballs and explosions and spitting fire out of his mouth, stomach mouth, and shooting a bunch of exploding rocks out of his stomach mouth, and rolling every 0.5 seconds. Phase 2 is where the fight really begins. Phase 2 is where the fight really begins. So here we go, man. Here we go. Such a frigger, man. What does that word mean in giant speak, do you think? I'm not gonna answer. There goes his leg. How lovely. You know, sacrifice that foot. This is this is me. I knew Miyazaki liked feet, but this is fucked, man. All right. Let's go. Apparently to some Call of Duty music. It's from Black Ops Arcade, man. Actually, it's not. It's Black Ops 2, which Black Ops 2 is not Black Ops Arcade. Oh, he's gonna spit rocks. Yeah, that's what he does. How could I forget? It's his phase 2 transformation. Alright, first it's Firestorm, then it's Spit Rocks. He's gonna roll, probably, yeah. What else is new? Okay, so I'm actually trying to have discipline about Torrent and use Torrent as little as possible. Trying to use Torrent as little as possible. Which sounds kind of crazy, but you know what Torrent doesn't have? Mother effing iframes. I guess I really need to learn that jump off Torrent iframe business. I really need to learn that. It's not good that I am not good at that, and it seems like it's like I don't practice it either, so oopsie daisies. I don't know why I just crouched. It was not Night Rain. It was I hit the up directional button. I was thinking about getting on the steed. Oh, you know what I think it might have had something to do with me having torrent in my pouch usually. It was a weird muscle memory thing that happened, and I accidentally crouched, which for me to crouch is my up directional button. So what I was doing pressing the up directional button, I'm trying to ration why I was pressing it, and I'm not sure why, to tell you the truth. I'm like, the reasons I'm giving aren't even making sense. But, you know, I said I was going to try to use torrents as little as possible, but this is the attack that scares me. But yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why I usually use torrent, is so that doesn't happen. So I need to, like, try to figure out good torrent usage for myself, because torrent is causing me to die a lot. So I'm trying to not use torrent so much in Phase 2, where I used to rely on it quite heavily, but I do often get bonked. You have to be, like, really good with torrent to not get bonked in this fight. And I'm not that great with torrent. I'm okay with torrent. So I need to figure out when I want to be on torrent and when I want to be off. It's definitely a hybrid. It's not one or the other. It's a hybrid. I'm thinking when I'm so far away that fireballs are a concern, then I hop on torrent so he shoots fireballs, and then I can easily avoid them with torrent. And then after the fireballs get shot, I hop off. Perhaps? That's what I'm thinking. Challenge like this seems much more chill. You can plug away at it in your own pace without the stress of being torn over one death. Oh, being over in one death. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. On paper, I mean, well, I don't know. The no death run, like, yeah, it's hypothetically easier than this. It's hypothetically a lot easier when I'm just doing broadsword no death run, and that's like the only rules. No deaths, broadsword only. But you can fail that one. It's so easy to fail. It might be hypothetically easier if you don't fail the challenge, but it's so easy to fail the challenge. Meanwhile, this challenge run, the gameplay is significantly tougher. However, I cannot fail, no matter how many times I try and die and try and die. There is no failing the challenge run, unless I give up. If I give up, then I've failed the challenge run. That's why I really need to return to my Dark Souls 2 no death run. And honestly, if I'm doing Elden Ring this way, does that mean I need to try to do this in all the other Souls games? Because do you know how painful Dark Souls 2 is going to be? I love Dark Souls 2. I do. But for SL1 runs, that adaptability nonsense, I mean, it's not nonsense, but I don't like it for SL1 runs, but SL1 runs aren't really... It's not like From Software made these games intending for people to do that. Usually, like, all of my defenses for adaptability go out the window if you can't level up, because then you don't get to level it up at all and your rolls just suck. And if I'm gonna... When I did SL1 in Dark Souls 2, which I never even finished, I had 9 bosses left and I gave up. And that's not that bad in Dark Souls 2, honestly. I need to go back and finish it. But there's armor you can wear that gives you more adaptability. And I wore that adaptability armor. It doesn't help a lot, but it helps a little. And it was still so brutal. Imagine I don't get to do anything but use the broadsword. Like, I think there's 2 required rings in Dark Souls 2. There is... If you're not gonna level up HP at all, then to get into the gutter, you are going to have to use the Silver Cat Ring. There's no surviving entering the gutter without the Silver Cat Ring. Unless maybe there's some way to, like, cause fall control, take less damage from falling in other means. But if you're gonna wear as little as possible and be level 1, there's no surviving going into the gutter, into that Majula hole, the pit in Majula, no surviving that without the Silver Cat Ring. This music's so intense, man. Jesus fucking Christ. And then, you're gonna need the King's Ring as well. So those would be the 2 exceptions. Nothing but Broadsword, Dark Souls 2, except for the Silver Cat Ring for surviving the Majula Pit, and the King's Ring for opening King's Doors. Other than that, there's no required rings whatsoever, as far as I know. But that would be so painful. I would love it in Demon Souls, I would love it in Dark Souls 1, and maybe even others.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Hell yeah, Vort. Thank you for the warm soft. Hope it's turning warm hard. And 41 months on a 19-stream streak. Goddamn disgusting. That is badass, Vort. That is not disgusting. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if I'm doing this in Elden Ring, I feel like I need to do this in the other ones, too. And why am I doing this to myself? I've officially lost it. I've officially lost it, haven't I? I mean, I've always liked my challenge runs. I feel like it's just gotten to the point where, like, I don't know. I have to do something really wonky to make things actually truly challenging. And I don't know, Bloodborne, if I'm gonna do Bloodborne, I should, what would that even be? Just like wearing nothing? Saw cleaver only? Nothing else at all? Bloodborne, I feel like wouldn't be that different than a normal BL4. But my favorite challenge runs, oh god, my favorite challenge runs have become crazy because I've played way too much of these games. And right now, the only one I'm really interested in, besides that crazy no death run, the only other type of run I'm interested in besides this rune level 1, nothing but broadsword challenge, the only other one is doing that bow only, no lock on. No lock on, no aiming down the sights, bow only. I'm interested in that one as well. That's just because that's another wild one. And I had a twist. I was going to add to that one. I already do bow only, no lock on. I was going to I was going to do 360 no scopes only. It's kind of what I was thinking. So like things are getting out of hand. I don't know. I guess I've already lost my mind doing that. But like when it comes to just like normal melee combat, I don't know what's with me in the broadsword. I just can't use anything but it, man. It's my weapon. It's my weapon. I'm in love. I'll always be in love. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck me. But you can only do so much with the broadsword. It always feels different.
Hello.
Always feels the same. It never feels different. So to make it feel different, I don't know, man. That bow only one's crazy. Bloodborne pebble only. Can you even carry enough pebbles to win the game doing that? What's the maximum amount of pebbles you can carry in Bloodborne? Is it 99? Maybe Kirkhammer only? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super interested in like fully charged heavy attacks only or anything like that, because I don't even know if that'd be possible. 10? Yeah, I don't think you can do pebble only in Bloodborne. Unless I have a cheated version of the game somehow. I grinded the Stone Knights in Hyde's Tower to Flame of the Giant to the gutter early. Once I found out what that shit show was, I did RRV in Grave of Saints so I could feel like I was in early game. I don't know what RRV means. Royal Rat Vanguard? You fought the boss there? Stone Knights in Hyde's Tower Flame to get to the gutter early. I'm a little confused. Okay, so I think you're saying you grinded killing those, like, stone giant knights in Hyde's Tower Flame to level up. Then after you leveled up, you went to the gutter. And you killed the boss, because it was easy. Blood still on fire giant? Indeed, Vort. What's up, buddy, man? Pebbles do 10 damage. Oh. What's up, Scott? You wonder how it's going? It's going good. This challenge run's crazy, but I'm having a fun time anyway. We keep dying, but we'll get through it eventually. What game is this? You don't know Elden Ring? Buddy, man, you don't know Elden Ring? This is Elden Ring. Alright. W's? Yes, yes. We're playing Elden Ring. We got nothing but the broadsword and torrents is all I'm using for Fire Giant. Literally nothing else. Literally nothing else.
Oh, look at him choke! Oh, look at him suffer!
Elden Ring, the one you're talking about? Oh, I think we're talking about... With the pebbles, that's Bloodborne. Bloodborne, the lowest level you can be is level 4. There's no level 1 in Bloodborne. Level 4 is the lowest. And then I was talking about Dark Souls 2 as well, with adaptability and wearing armor to make your dodges better. You saw me invade on my stream, pretty sure? I saw you invade on your stream? Like you were on your stream doing invasions? I don't think so. I don't recall. How long ago? Like recently? I don't... How long ago? I used to stream. Ah, okay. Probably once upon a time. I'm sorry I don't particularly remember. I hop around in a lot of people's streams. So if it was a while ago and it wasn't like something I regularly did, I apologize for not remembering. But I'm just being honest with you. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, man, I remember that, when I actually like don't remember shit. Might start again soon. Hell yeah, man. I hope you do. It's a jolly old time. I love streaming. I always have. I don't know. It's just like, it's like I've always enjoyed gaming very much, but in my early 20s, there was something that was like, I just felt kind of like lonely and like I was wasting a lot of time with gaming. I mean, I enjoyed it still, but it was like, why am I doing this exactly? Just to like waste time by myself? And that's fine and all, but I kind of wanted to make it something a little bit more, like, you know, I wanted to talk to people, and I didn't just want to talk to like the same few chumps gaming with the same buddies over and over again. Because finding good buddies to game with is hard. I wanted to be able to like play solo, but still have it be... like, I can't think of the word for talking to people right now. What's the word? Communicative. I can't think of it. It's escaped my head because I'm focused on dodging giant feet. It's kind of hard to think of certain words sometimes when you're busy trying not to get hit by a giant's foot stomp because it'll kill you in one hit. You got to do it for Lord knows how long before the successful run happens. So I've always loved streaming so much. Maybe Magic Only Dark Souls 3? Could be fun. Could be fun. I've only done Magic Only in Dark Souls 1. I don't know, it's just never... Magic Only... I think I could like it in Elden Ring, because there's a lot of cool melee magic. Maybe I could do Pyromancy only and enjoy it. Magic has never really been my vibe. I do like Pyromancy a lot, though. But that's because I just like being up in the face of enemies. Magic, but I only do it from close range. So are you in Roomies or something? Just curious. What? No, not at all. You're mixing me up with Kafuffin? Maybe you're mixing me up with Kafuffin. Because Kafuffin and Sarah Bear, I can't remember if they're boyfriend and girlfriend or if they're married. They might be married. If they're not married, they're boyfriend and girlfriend, and they live together. But yeah, not me, man. Nah, they live in Hawaii. I live in Michigan. Quite a difference. I think it's like an 11 hour. No, what is it? It's only a 9-hour time difference, I think. Yeah, it's only a 9-hour time difference, but still, that's pretty significant. It's a 9-hour time difference. No, not sorry. You're good. You're good. Don't be sorry about it. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, I really like talking to people while I game. And that's kind of what streaming's all about for me. I talk to you guys, and I game at the same time. We help each other learn stuff about the game. It's great. I say things all the time that people are like, oh, I didn't know that, or it's just good conversation. And then oftentimes I'm struggling with something, and you guys let me know what I'm supposed to do. For instance, just yesterday and earlier today, I didn't know what was causing me to do half damage against fire giants sometimes. And it's if you hit him in the heel, he takes full damage, or double damage if you want to look at it that way. If you hit him in his front of his toes or the sides of his feet, your damage is half. So you want to hit him in the back of his heel, and you'll get full damage. I didn't know that, because I never needed to know that. I was always like able to get through fire giants without needing that specific knowledge. But fighting him on this challenge run is such a different vibe, and noticing that some of my hits did better damage sometimes than they would other times, I kept being like, what the hell is the difference? Because I want to know how to do maximum damage, because I really need every little bit of damage I can get in this run. And Unknown was like, you hit him in the back of the heel. Unknown told me that. I would have had no idea. I would have just kept bitching about it. So it's so nice to kind of have those moments of people watching and learning new things, and you guys telling me things so that I can learn how to be better as well. And stuff like that makes me love streaming the most. Okay. Probably am a little overcommitted, but that's how I am with everything in life. I'm a little bit overcommitted. Oh, lordy! What's he doing? I thought I dodged too early. I recognized what it was, but it's kind of scary and kind of puts me in panic mode when he is... Fuck. I misjudged how close I was to the explosive. Man, struggling to even get him to phase 2 right now. Square off MVP. Yeah, I do use it all for phase 1. Phase 2, it only does like 300 damage per hit. And it's hard to get stance breaks whatsoever in phase 2. They do happen, but seems like it's more worth my while to just use them in phase 1 to get through phase 1 faster. So we're not fighting it for so friggin' long, because phase 2 is crazy long no matter what. You beating DLC too, I assume? Yeah, I definitely, I don't know. I could see myself doing other challenge runs in between this one. This is such a, like... This is the craziest challenge run that I've ever done, and I don't want to burn myself out on it. So if I start to feel like, I don't really want to do that, that sounds too tough, I'm not going to stop myself from playing other Souls games and then coming back to this challenge run. This is the type of challenge run that you don't commit 100% of your gaming time to, or you're gonna stop wanting to play games, you know? But, I don't know, I can't get enough of it right now. I thought earlier that I had enough, but I was just tired. Honestly, I was so hungry. I was running out of energy. And even though I was hungry, for the last, like, 2 hours of my stream, I just kept going and talking about how I was starving, but I am thoroughly hooked. Beat his feet off! I'm trying, Pagoda. It's good to see you here, man. Welcome back. DLC sucks in New Game Plus 5, especially when you have no idea what you're doing. I'm worried about certain attacks, and I don't know. I think maybe I should allow myself to switch square off and have a broadsword that also has, that stupid dodge. Because, oh yeah, there's that finger boss as well. Is it even possible to do with the fancy dodge? Oh, for fuck's sake. That stupid finger DLC boss. It's gonna be impossible. It's literally impossible. I think I'm gonna need to have Raptors of the Mist. Gaios and Hippo sound miserable. The Hippo, I can get over the Hippo. I don't think it will be possible. Yeah, that stupid finger boss with the laser beams. I think I'm gonna need to use Raptor of the Mists. Otherwise, it's gonna be literally impossible. So, I think maybe I allow the use of Raptor of the Mists. And maybe I can get away with it. You might be cooked on that. I mean, there's already, we're already discovering that there's certain things that are impossible for a challenge run like this. And while Rykard is technically possible with a broadsword at level 1, I'm not doing that to myself. So we will be using Serpent Hunter. We will be using that fancy little thingy-mabobber for Moog that keeps you alive. How specific you run is funny to think you'll be the first person to complete it. Probably. What are the rules? It's like, it's kind of weird. That's the thing. It's like, it's broadsword only. It's as pure as broadsword only can possibly be. Other than torrents, I'm still allowing torrents, though, is the one thing. You could argue that I could do this in a more broadsword purist way if I didn't use torrents. But it's literally, like, as pure as broadsword only can be. We're not leveling up. We're not using any talismans. We're not using any armor. We're not using... Well, see, I think I'm gonna have to use Raptor of the Mists for that stupid finger boss. I think that's gonna be the only time, though. Other than that, it's just gonna be dodge rolls. Yori also sounds really unfun. Dude, Yori. Yeah, I was thinking about that already. Yori's... But we'll get through it. I mean, I'm having a good time doing this. So there's just gonna be other bosses that are kind of reminiscent of this, but they all have their own style of difficulty, you know? Also, Ninecar-san. Ninecar-san, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the follow, Ninecar-san. Is that how you want me to say your name? Is it like Nine Carson, maybe? I'm saying Carson. Is it like Nine? Should I call you Carson? Should I call you Carson or Nine Carson? I'm dead from the flyer. I'm an idiot. Finally found the Twitch account. It's Carson from the TikTok stream. Okay, Carson. Not Nine Carson. It's Carson. Got it. Got it. Okay, nice, nice. I put the link in the TikTok all the time. I actually forgot to for the beginning of this stream. I'll put it in there right now. And it's literally like the same name, I think, isn't it? Godric will suck, to be honest. What? Nah, Godric's fine. We already killed Godric. Godric's long dead. Godric's nothing. Do you mean Godfree? Maybe you mean Godfree. No, Horaloo won't be that bad. Can you imagine the broadsword with different elemental damage? I mean, if we're opening the gates to Raptor of the Mists being allowed... But that's only for the one specific boss. No. Nah. Physical broadsword only. Physical broadsword only. We're only going to allow Raptor of the Mists for... that stupid finger boss in the DLC. That's the only time I think it's required, unless something else comes up. So we're finding times where I use things other than the broadsword, but... for everything where I can keep my sanity and use just the broadsword and dodge rolls, we're using just the broadsword and dodge rolls. And torrents, I guess. But that's... how many bosses do you really get to use torrents for? I don't really need torrent for any other bosses other than fire giants. And really, with practice, I wouldn't need it for him either, but it kind of sounds like a bitch. Kind of sounds like a bitch to not use it. But I could. I could rip the torrent band-aid off for every boss and only use it for traveling from boss to boss. I could do that, but oh, Royal Revenants, but honestly, oh god, Royal Revenants. Oh god, Royal Revenants. No! How did I forget about Royal Revenant until now? I don't want to think about that. Oh, dear lord. That's a Liurnia boss. Oh, no. Oh, no. Time to get good. I can see Meteor being tough on this run. That's the one, yeah. Meteor's the one where I think it's literally going to be impossible for this run without Raptor of the Mists. Are you doing weapon restrictions too? Well, yeah, I'm just using this one. I'm just using this one, just like this, and with square off, but I think, like I said, I think the exception is going to be Meteor. I think I'm going to go Raptor of the Mists for Meteor. And when we go into NG+, I guess that means we're going to have 2 broadswords. One with square off, one with Raptor of the Mists. I could get a second broadsword at rune level 1 by farming for it. That sounds kind of whack. Why would I bother doing that? Alrighty. Because why do I need anything besides physical damage? Because bosses are weak to other things? But then I could use bleed, and fuck that. Then I could use bleed and frost. I could have like a bleed broadsword and switch to a frost broadsword. I don't want to do that. I just want to do my physical damage. It's gonna be crazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna play other Souls games in between this challenge run. This is a challenge run that, like, I don't plan on giving up on, but this isn't gonna be something that gets done quickly. Like, usually, you know, my style is kind of do this challenge run, finish it, move on to the next challenge run. I don't really do other challenge runs in between. But there are some runs where that's happening, because I haven't finished Dark Souls 2 at Soul Level 1, and I will go back and finish that. I will go back to Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1 and finish it. I think I'm starting to feel like doing it again. And then there's that Dark Souls 3 bow only, no aiming down the sights, no locking on. The free aim only, bow only Dark Souls 3 run. I'll be returning to that at some point. I want to do that same challenge run in Elden Ring as well. I need to start trying that sometime soon. And like I said, I was thinking about putting a twist on it and doing 360 no scope only, because I think that sounds fun. That sounds like a challenge run that would be both difficult and meme at the same time. You know, there's meme runs and then there's challenge runs. Why not both at once? Get 2 birds stoned at once. Do a meme extremely challenging run. 360 no scope bow only. Let's fucking go. I think it sounds great, dude. Why did I not do that already? Oh my god! I didn't know there was a fireball there. That scared the shit out of me. I got some flames flicked on me. If it was NG+7, I'd be dead. There you go. But I don't know, I vibe with this right now. Don't ask me why I don't like Kazan, but I want to do this. Don't ask me what's up with that. If this is what I like to do in Elden Ring, then I should like Kazan. You know? So why don't I? What's up with that? I don't fully understand myself. Seems a little contradicting. Seems a little contradicting. But this is just slower paced, I don't know. Phase 2. Took me long enough. I got him here once before. I enjoy Kazan, but it's mentally exhausting. Maybe I just need to try going back to it. Because when I quit Kazan, I did like an 8-hour stream of the game, and then I was like, fuck this boss, and I never came back to it. This cutscene, though. You like Smash Bros. Break the targets while this guy rips his leg off? I'm not gonna try to repeat those letters, dude. Oh, right. Let's do phase 2. He's purdy. Smasher pass. Fire giant. What's that thing where people, is it like, hear me out? That's what it is? Who's got fire giants as their hear me out? right. Fire Giant Phase 2, hear me out. Big mouth. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun. We're gonna die because I'm not being serious. I'm fucking around too much. I'm fucking around way too much. I'm gonna die right now. I'm not into redheads, but he's pretty thick, not gonna lie. Dude, even with the one leg, like, still hot as fuck. I don't care. And it's not just because of the pyromancy, you know what I'm saying? Where's Dishonor Ninja to join in this conversation? This conversation's got Dishonor Ninja's name written all over it. The resident monster fucker. Huh, literally. Exactly, Cake Lord. Exactly. I be hacking and whacking, chopping that meat. I'm a man called Butcher Pete. What are you doing over there, Fire Giant? Rolling? I probably should have hopped on the steed. Oh boy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I really don't like his placement. He's all up against the wall. Fire Giant just hit the wall he never had it all! Yikes. Here you go, have this. Doesn't really do much damage, but I have them, so I might as well use them. Stance damage, after all. We are alive. What's happening? He's rolling. I'm not supposed to be using Torrent this much. It's a bad habit I'm trying to break. Or I need to get better at iframing by jumping off of Torrent. One of those two. I either got to use Torrent less, or I got to be better at jumping off of Torrent in order to avoid damage. Which is not something I've really been practicing, and I should change that, but kind of tough. Are you exploding? He's exploding. Oh my lord! That was close. Okay. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna hop off of this horse before I get crunched. What's he doing? Could you cut it out, please? You making fireballs? Cockmonger. Okay, shoot. I don't know what Fire Giant's doing. I can't see. Okay, he's crawling towards me, but I'm in the awkward corner. You're about to open the scary door. I'm lucky I didn't get ran over. ran over. Just makes it sound like he's a car. But, I mean, it's kind of not wrong. Oh, jeez, get on Torrent. Can you even survive this without Torrent? Torrents might be mandatory for Fire Giant just for that attack alone. Unless there's something you can do about it that I don't know. Okay, slamming. Oh, I'm slamming Sammy. Oh god. Slamming salmon. Oh. Okay. Fucking Ratchet and Clank music banger, dude. Track is it? Traversing the Factory. It's actually not that good on terms of Ratchet and Clank levels of music. Kind of a shitty Ratchet and Clank track, but it's still solid. It's still solid. What's he doing? I'm super nervous because what the hell is he doing? He was just like wiggling and jiggling. I didn't understand. Oh lord. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive! Okay, okay. Yo! Zam! Thank you so much for the raid! We are doing a crazy challenge run. This is the best attempt I've had against Fire Giant in probably like 6 hours. So please forgive me while I focus. Please forgive me and thank you for the raid. Pagodas, can we get a shout out for Sam? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a Rune Level 1 Broadsword Purist Challenge run. No talismans, no armor, no flasks, nothing, man. I got Broadsword and dodge rolls and torrent, and that's it. There's gonna be some exceptions here or there to make it possible, like for Moog, for instance. And I don't hate myself, believe it or not, so I refuse to do Rykard at level 1 without Serpent Hunter. I refuse. And I think for Meteor, we're gonna need to switch to Raptor of the Mists. He's exploding. I wonder if you can survive this without Torrent as well, because I don't think that fire-breathing attack, I feel like Torrent is required to survive this boss fight. I have a feeling this one you could just survive without Torrent. It would just be scary. But the whole fight is scary. As you can see, we're doing amazing damage in Phase 2. Sam, I hope your stream was fantastic. What were you playing? Were you also playing Elden Ring? Were you playing something else? What were you up to? Look at that damage I'm doing. Look at that. I thought there was a fireball next to me that was about to explode. I didn't understand what was happening. Whew, yeah, I'm sorry for... I'm alive? I thought that was it. I thought for sure I was dead. How? I framed his roll? He rolls, I roll, he, she, we roll! Alright, everything's fine. Is he exploding again? He's making fireballs? It's firestorm! Find a safe spot, Alright, holy guacamole, man. What's he doing? Just rotating. Everything's fine. Oh, God. Fireballs? Don't roll on me, homie. Thank you. Oh, I'm nervous that I'm not on Torrent. Yeah, he's doing this. Okay, he was not very accurate with his projectiles, thank goodness, because I'm not great at dealing with that one, unless I'm running fast on Torrent. Those fireballs are coming. Probably gonna be a hand slam. Oh, thank you, man. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Don't roll on me, bro. Thank you. What else you got? Nothing, punk. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Okay. We're good. The rolling scares me. Is you exploding? Yes, you is. Sorry for talking like this, but I'm a little scrambled in the brain. I fought this guy for many hours today. I started this second stream after eating some food. This is the second stream of the day. I was fighting him earlier. with the plus 18 broadsword. Gave up on that because it was too hard. Killed Commander Niall, got the upgraded broadsword to plus 25, and Fire Giant goes down! Hell yeah, using the fully upgraded broadsword and the spectral steed whistle, and nothing else. Just dodge rolls, a fully upgraded broadsword, and torrents. That's all you need. You were playing Elden Ring New Game Plus. This is your second run. Hell yeah. Glad you're loving it, Sam. Late game NG Plus is tough, man. Early game things aren't quite scaled up to as powerful as you are, but late game things are gonna be tougher. That's for damn sure. We freaking got them. Thank you for the W's and the GG's. We're going. Let's go, man. Whew, man. No. Oh, my goodness gracious, man. I have another good one. Where is it? I don't use my soundboard enough. I don't know where things are. But I'm like out of breath. And I'm just sitting here pressing buttons, but it was so intense. The thing is, though, Godskin Duo is next. That's the 40th boss of the playthrough that I've defeated. There's definitely easier ones. Oh, and we're level 1. I don't know if I mentioned that. So we're level 1. No flasks. No talismans. No armor. No consumables. Just broadsword, baby. And torrents. Godskin Duo is gonna ravage, bro. Die. How did I not just die? Godskin Duo, yeah. Godskin Duo, that's where we're going next. I made it to Rykard on only like 10 deaths. He's the first difficult boss I've gotten to in NG. That's fair enough. Yeah, definitely be using a fully upgraded Serpent Hunter if you don't have one. Oh my gosh. Money Monkey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sam, I don't think I know you. Am I following you? I'm not following you, am I? I'm following you, Sam. Now I am. I wasn't, but now I am. Thank you for the follow as well.
Mongrel intruder.
I'm not my normal self in the moment. I'm usually a little more calm, but today there's been a lot of panic going through my veins because this is like, I think, hour 8 of me live streaming today. And it's been a lot of Fire Giant and Commander Niall at At level 1, are you looking for any specific endings? I'm a weirdo who only ever gets the Elden Lord ending. I've never gotten any other Elden Lord ending. Or never enter. I can't speak anymore. Never any
have long
other
observed the lands
ending.
between. This world is in dire need. Are you to commit?
Yeah, I don't know. Rykard is a tough one. Even with Serpent Hunter, Rykard's a tough one. I'm nervous about him for this challenge run because I'm not that great at Rykard. I'm used to having a giant health bar. I usually have 60 vigor really early. I get that 60 vigor and I'd be rocking talismans for extra HP and talismans for extra health back on flasks. This cutscene with this music though. So like I'm not usually this abrasive. I'm usually a little bit more calm, but I think I'm just like the amount of adrenaline that has been pumping throughout me today has me like stressed and kind of screaming a bit. Just like the whole time talking like this. And it's just like I'm just amped up. I'm amped up because I have to be. It's got me in like fight or flight mode constantly. Crumbling Fair Missoula is going to be horrible. We'll get through it. Crumbling Fair Missoula won't be that bad. Crumbling Fair Missoula won't be that bad. Aw, the goofy ass music's over. What a shame. What a shame. We got a shout out for Sam, right? Did that happen? Hell yeah, it did. Hell yeah. Give Sam a follow. Come in here with a big old raid. Give the love right back to Sam. Give her some follows. Holy shit.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn.
I just want silence. Fuck the music. Oh, man. I love this challenge run. I'm so hooked on it, but like, whew. This is a step up for me. Melania, no! Melania will be okay. Melania will be okay. It's gonna be hard, but everything's gonna be hard.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Everything's gonna be challenging. But Melania will be okay. We got Melania. I could head there now instead of Godskin Duo. I dread Godskin Duo. I kind of want to get to Godskin Duo, try it a few times, then be like, you know what, yeah, fuck this for now. And then try to go through the Halig tree, get to Loretta. Because I already took down Commander Niall. You doing the DLC? All 207 bosses means we're doing the DLC. Have I been counting all my deaths? It's only 260. Have I been forgetting to count deaths? I probably have. I'm gonna put it to 265 for good measure.
Who walks alongside flame.
The death counter is not specific. It's a generalization. Because I often forget to count deaths. I don't usually have a death counter, that's why. It's kind of new for me. I usually do it for the no death runs. But that's like every death is super notable when I'm doing no death runs, considering my personal best is 5. That's why this challenge run is like, it's almost more relaxing in a sense, even though it's like more stressful in a sense. It's more intense. So it's like, it's better for my mental health than no death runs. If you get Godskin Duo to half health, I'll be insanely impressed. I don't know, it's gonna take me a while to get used to not making any mistakes. I usually I play with a decent amount of wiggle room for mistakes. You know, I got a big health bar and I have like a lot of flasks that give me a lot of HP back. So I can take hits and heal up, and as long as I don't take too many hits, we will win. And also I usually have quite a bit of strength at this point of the game. At least you never lose progress. We usually get to in no death runs. I think Mesmer's gotten me a number of times. I don't know, maybe Gaius. Gravity, because it's not just while fighting bosses, it's also getting everywhere. I count the deaths for all of it. I don't know, I can't remember my personal best of 5 deaths, what it all was. I wouldn't be surprised if Melania was one of them, because she can kind of screw you over sometimes if she decides to do all her crazy attacks. That could be rough. That's how I prefer playing. Comically large health bar. Me too. Me too. I mean, this is a different vibe. Usually I don't like this because of dying like that. But if deaths don't matter, if deaths don't matter, then whatever, man. It's all about baby progress. And I think overall, this is making me a better player. And I need to be a better player for those no death runs. Same with in Dark Souls 3. I haven't beaten Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne Deathless. My personal best in those games is 1, though. 1. It's usually Nameless King that gets me in Dark Souls 3, bastard. I'm just bad at Nameless King. I don't know what it is. Even in Night Rain, I'm bad at Nameless King. If it's a solo run. Trios, Nameless King is so easy. But I like to do solo with no relics. What's with me in these games? I use nothing. But I have a little shred of sanity left. We're not doing fists only. We're not doing fists only. We're not like those dudes who are doing the 1 HP, 1 stamina challenge. What the hell? 1 HP, 1 stamina? I guess if you're allowed to level up, it might be kind of on par of difficulty with this one, honestly. I quit on Ranala. Is that the DLC one? I never remember which one's which. Got back into this game like a week ago. Beat it with the same day coming back, now I'm on Malekith. Ah, you're not talking about the DLC one then. Nice job, Carson. I'm glad you got back into it. Elden Ring is awesome. And what you have to understand with these Souls games, if Elden Ring is your first Souls game, maybe you already know this lesson, but just because you die, you didn't fail. If you're getting better, slowly but surely, then you're making progress, and you're not failing. Death is not failure. You're gonna die a lot. There's really tough bosses, but if you die and you kind of, it's not like every single death you have to be better from one death to the next. You might not notice a difference in skill level, but if you play for 20 minutes and you die several times within that span of 20 minutes, you might notice that you are a little bit more knowledgeable about staying alive after those 20 minutes. And that's kind of what it's about. It's the little victories. Gods Can Duo made me set down my controller and gag. I don't mind them that much. People hate on Gods Can Duo a lot. But okay, I don't fuck with Noble. Noble's big boy. I just feel like spending my runes before I lose them. There's really no reason for me to buy smithing stones, but we're gonna buy smithing stones. There. I spent it all on smithing stone 6s. 180 grand spent on smithing stone 6s. Yeah, it's better than losing them to dying. That's better than losing them to dying. All right, which I can never remember which side of grace it is, dude. Is it Tempest facing balcony? Good morning, Fika. You're still alive with F. I took a break and I came back. I took a live and I came back. Has Fire Giant been the toughest boss so far? Yes. Yes. Fire Giant's been the toughest one so far. And we would have got him ages ago if he was in a infinitely sized room that was completely flat. He would have died so much quicker. But the fact that you have to deal with that terrain in his boss room as well is just awful. Yeah, dude, Crumbling Farum Azula ain't nothing. Crumbling Farum Azula ain't nothing. We're almost there. That wasn't my mindset while playing before, but I've gotten crazy better and I've learned more about the game, like how to upgrade stuff. Yeah, knowledge is power as well. If you're struggling so bad to the point where you want to quit the game, there's no shame in looking things up. People tell you, oh, dude, playing it blind and not looking stuff up is the best way to play. And, like, there's a little bit of truth to that. I think that's the most satisfying way to play. But if you're not having fun at all because it's way too hard, I don't know. Look stuff up. The thing I recommend looking up the most, if you're gonna look anything up at all, is just like where to get golden seeds and where the churches are, so you can have better flasks. If you can have more flasks and have your flasks give you more HP, that could be huge for making you enjoy the game more, because then you can make more mistakes and keep healing and staying alive and keep fighting and getting better and better. So I really like having lots of flasks. This is not where I want to be. Why did I take this way? Why did I take this way? Freaking Spanish Knight, dude. GG, scrub. You got yourself backstabbed. Still need 3 more seeds for flasks after 3 years. Yeah, man, like, I don't know. If you look up where golden seeds are, but the thing is, if it was from 3 years ago, you're not going to remember which ones you got and which ones you didn't get. But, like, I wouldn't blame you one bit for doing that. Clutch Fire Giant, I was there at work. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck was that? I know what went wrong. I know exactly what went wrong. I forgot to go, I'm supposed to go underneath it. My mind was in the right place, but in the wrong spot. I'm supposed to do it right here. Supposed to do it right here. Maybe not the one in Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, I don't know. You get all that you can. Clutch Fire Giant, I was there at work. Cruising on a boat in Tahoe. Hell yeah, Tahoe. Also, Umbasa Tahoe. Praise the feet. Oh, did I count that death? I think my favorite boss so far has been Morgott. I love Morgott. It's my favorite one so far. It was so much fun. Fire Giant. See, I like Fire Giant. I don't like that boss room, so it kind of ruined it. Commander Niall. He's okay. I definitely liked Morgott more than Commander. Alrighty, Sight of Grace found. This is Godskin Duo. We'll try him. I don't know if I'm committed to taking him on. I kind of want to go to the Halig Tree and fight Loretta. Loretta kind of sounds like more fun than Godskin Duo to me right now, and the weapon's already fully upgraded. So there's not like a huge push to do Godskin Duo. Oh, great. Great first try. I wanted to see how that would work. Trying to use that heavy square off right at the beginning. Okay, bad idea. Bad idea using the heavy square off right at the beginning. But, you know, had to learn. Had to learn. Could I hit with square off right away and have it be a good idea? It was not. But here's the thing. They're going to spawn in differently this time. They're going to be there already, right? Isn't that how it works? You walk in and they're there already? I got my 0 runes back. Yeah. Only that first time do they just magically appear in front of you. You can just hug him here and then his fire can't hit you. Okay, our damage is pretty solid. I didn't count the death, did I? Maybe I did. 268? I think I counted it. I'm really bad about counting deaths. I try to remember, but I don't. That's going to hit me unless I dodge. I'm not close enough. So we only mess around with the Godskin Apostle. I do not fight Godskin Noble at all. I'll do a little bit of damage to him, but not enough to make him go phase 2. Not enough to make him go phase 2. Patience is key. We can't be taking risks. I think it's phase 1, he only swings once when he does that, right? Also, should I be one-handing? Can't remember how I normally fight them. I feel like I might normally one-hand. That was so close. What's Noble doing over there? I don't like that there's not a pillar next to me. He's trying to stab. My nose itches. Hairs on the arm go brrr. Okay. Woo! Solid 3 hits right there. Apostle is at what? A third of his HP? Yikes! That was close. Yeah, this is gonna take quite some time for me to build up the skill to succeed at this. But this is doing crazy shit like this. This is how I got good at Dark Souls 1. And I just haven't done crazy challenge runs like this in Dark Souls 1, or maybe they just don't feel I was blocking and I lived, and I was not expecting that. This is how I got as good as I am at Dark Souls 1, is doing challenge runs like this. And if I could make Dark Souls 1, or if I could make Elden Ring feel if I could have kind of a similar mentality for it, the way I have for Dark Souls 1, that would be huge, because, like, I do love this game. And my enjoyment of it has been waning recently, to the point where I've been debating, is this my second favorite Souls game behind Dark Souls 1? Is it? I think it is. I just have to change up what I'm doing. Because doing that no death run attempt over and over again is like, ugh, that is, ugh. Them not spawning in right away is how I've seen people go through the boss room to get the grace you're at. Really? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was even possible. That's crazy. Can't tell if I'm overleveled, but I beat the duo with 2 tries, but I used Mimic Tear, so that could have been it too. Mimic Tear helps a lot. Mimic Tear helps a lot for sure. I like fighting Godskin Apostles, Nobles not so much. Me too. It's phase 2 Noble that I don't like. Phase 1 Noble, sure. Phase 2 Noble, nah. Nah, man. Phase 2 Noble's whack. I was kind of hoping that I would dodge the melee attack and the flames at the same time, but the flames came a little bit earlier. Elden Ring seems a lot more daunting with the no death run, such a huge game. Yeah, because I do the all boss runs like that. But the thing is, if I don't do all boss runs, like if I change it to remembrances, all remembrances bosses, if I change it to that, it's actually going to be harder at the same time, because I'm not going to be as high of a level. Because I end up being like really high levels really early on, because I wipe out a lot of, oh god damn it, I wipe out a lot of Pee-wee bosses. I'm not in the mood for Godskin Duo. I'm not, dude. Let's go for Loretta. 2 people at once. You gotta be really in the right headspace to fight Godskin Duo on a challenge run this hard. To pay such close attention to both of them the whole time and not take any risks, the amount of patience and focus that I'm going to need, I don't have that right now. I've been streaming a lot today, and I'm a little bit worn out. Godskin Duo is going to have to wait, man. Let's go to Loretta. So, to get to Ordina, I've been to Consecrated Snowfield. Here's the Low Annex Tunnel. Really, I never got that one in the middle? That's like over here-ish, I think. I guess I never got it. Okay, we're going to Yellow Annex Tunnel. How many Limgrave bosses have you killed so far? Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula have been completely cleared. So, there's no bosses left in Limgrave or Weeping Peninsula, which is, you know, south of Limgrave. Time for an easier area like the Hallig Tree. Yeah, I want to fight Loretta, because then we can get to Melania, and I'm definitely not prepared for Melania, but I'm feeling prepared for Loretta. All that magic kind of has me nervous, but, you know, something about her's got to be difficult. Can't just be super easy. But yeah, the Elden Ring no death runs, I enjoy them, but I gotta do other stuff. It's become a drag, and I need to change it up so that I actually, like, play this game again. Because I haven't been playing very much Elden Ring, because all I'm, like, thinking about is, oh, I'm gonna do another Broadsword only all bosses no death run. I'm like, I don't want to fucking do that. So then I don't. And, I just need to play the game and do something else. And that's what we're doing here. I was thinking about doing no healing. That's probably what I should have done. But I kind of got hyped about Rune Level 1. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, then. Okay, then. Homie was just an invisible wall that I was stuck against. And then he smacked me dead. May the Scarlet Landmines have mercy on your soul. Scarlet Landmines? I don't even know what you're talking about. It's funny because the previous streams I've caught were all PvP. Oh, really? I see. Yeah, I used to do a lot of Elden Ring PvP. I want to do some invasions on the weekend. I do, but I've been saying that for weeks. I've been saying that I want to do invasions on the weekend for weeks, and I haven't done them. Things on Hallig Tree on the branches. I never get Scarlet Rotted there. What was your favorite boss in your first playthrough? Ooh, my first playthrough was before the DLC came out, because it was when the game first came out. I wonder if it was Radagon, because my favorite boss before the DLC was Radagon. Because I do really like that fight. But I wonder if it was my favorite in the first playthrough. I know I hated Malekith in Horaloo. I hated Malekith and Horaloo so much. There was another boss that I was kind of having a hard time against. Dude, why do I keep getting stuck against these invisible dudes? Why do they gotta spawn right on top of me like that? Do not appreciate that. First playthrough, favorite boss. That's a tough question because it was years ago. Kafuff is in! What is up, man? What is up? Ard by Night, indeed. We're doing a second stream. We killed Fire Giant. Fire Giant is dead. We got him. I made it to Godskin Duo, but Godskin Duo takes a lot of focus and patience that I just don't have right now. I just don't have that right now. So, we're going to the Hallig Tree. We're going to fight Loretta, is what we're going to do. We're going to fight Loretta, try to get to Melania. Yeah, shout out to Kafuffin, good buddy of mine, awesome streamer, fellow Souls enthusiast. He's been playing Resident Evil 4 for the first time ever, so he does a bit of variety as well. Resident Evil 4 is a solid game, though. I love me some Resident Evil 4. Go give Kafuffin a follow. The homie deserves it. And Pagodas, I gave you a shout out earlier, but I don't think I said anything. And I apologize about that, because Pagodas is also a good buddy of mine. I've known Pagodas for years. It's not going to let me shout him out for another 23 minutes. But he's the one that just gave the shout out to Kafuffin and reminded me to do it. Kafuffin and Pagodas are both awesome. Alright, so, what am I doing here? Ordina, Liturgical Town. I could fight Anastasia, because there's a... What are they called? The horseback buddies. Is she only here at nighttime, Anastasia? How come she hasn't invaded me? There we go. The Black Knights of Elden Ring. What the fuck are they called? Knights Cavalry. There's the Knight Cavalry. There's a duo of Knight Cavalry nearby this spot, and she often invades me while I'm fighting the Knight Cavalry. So I kill her first these days. I'm not gonna fight that Knight Cavalry right now. But you know, we're here, this lady's invading. I might as well deal with it. She's like a mini-boss. She's like a mini-boss. Look at the crazy jumps she's got. We're knocking her on her ass. Oh, not that time, though. She stayed put for some reason. What is that? Oh, magic? She doesn't look like she'd be a faith user, and that looked very faithful. Typical cleric. I vibe with patches, so... Oh, wow. It's a good thing it's only NG, because I survived that bite. No way. Get out of here, dog. Hey! Oh! Headbutted to death. That's my third Somber Ancient Smithing Stone. I mean, it's good that they made them easier to get, than they were in previous releases. I'm looking at you, Dark Souls 1, with your Titanite slabs. Why are they so freaking hard to get? But, you get them so much easier than some other things. And, like, the fact that it's harder to get Smithing Stone 8s than, like, that. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Got a Somber Bearing 7 for my swords. Nice, Ender King, nice. Did you get it? Did you get it in Castle Saul? Is that where you went for it? Oh, I didn't count the death, did I? I might be counting them twice at this point. I have no idea. My brain's kind of scrambled. Where are we trying to go? Ordina? Yeah, this is the right way. This be the right way. I wish Promise Consort Radon dropped Ancient Dragon Bell Bearing, not gonna lie. That would be awesome. You're right. It should. The fact that Promise Consort Radon doesn't drop an Ancient Dragon Bell Bearing, that's a missed opportunity. I never thought of that. Radagon honestly should also do the same thing. That doesn't make any sense though. How would they both drop that? I don't know. I feel like they could possibly just both drop it. That'd be good. Screw Okina and his stupid swords. Okina? I'm not sure who Okina is. I don't know that one. I don't know Okina. I'm sorry. If it doesn't have a boss health bar, the chance of me knowing its name are slim. All right. I didn't get the Sight of Grace though, did I? No. Let's get the Sight of Grace. Where is it exactly? You can tell I'm used to no death runs, because I'm like, Ordina's Sight of Grace. What the fuck do we need that for? I don't even know where it is. Alright, I found it. I knew it was somewhere around here. I just didn't know exactly where. But we got it. Okay. So, you don't have to get rid of these flames all in one attempt, I don't think. Do you? Does anybody know? Because I have no idea. I usually get all of these flames in one attempt. But if that's what you have to do, well, that's going to make it more challenging. You do not? Okay, good. Good. I didn't think so, because I feel like I would hear people bitching about this more if you had to. They stay lit. Nice. Okay, so you don't extinguish them. You light them. I always get it mixed up between Dark Souls 3 and this one. Dark Souls 3, you extinguish the flames, and then that door opens to get to Abyss Watchers. This game, to get to the Halig Tree, you extinguish flames, and the Black Knives stay dead? Really? Okay, well, I mean, I can't see them, so we're not going to be fighting any Black Knives, because they're invisible? There are just 4? I'm not killing a single one. You want me to fight them while they're invisible? Hell no. You burn, I guess, not extinguish? Oh, you're saying in Dark Souls 3, the flames don't extinguish, it's you that burns? But the flames do go out, but I guess you'd, like, take the flame. That tracks for Dark Souls. Is this AI? This is not AI, Jake Hill, chatting over from TikTok. I might have missed that message. He's probably thinking I'm AI and left. But I am not. In Elden Ring, you burn the candles, you extinguish in Dark Souls 3. This is not the way I usually go to get up here. Is this what you're supposed to do? Dude, can you make this jump? While she's shooting at you? Oh my god, I guess it's possible. That's like what you're supposed to do. I don't normally do that. These ladies probably respawn though, I'm guessing, if you die. I don't necessarily have to kill her because she's tucked away back here, but I figured I'd kill her. Yo, Lycan, good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a crazy challenge run. We're level 1, we're using nothing. Torrent is allowed, but we don't really need Torrent right now, honestly. But I'll leave Torrent there, because we are using Torrent. I'll just put Torrent in the pouch if it's not there. Archers do respawn. Okay, I figured as much. But yeah, the way I usually get up there is this way, which is definitely not the, like, intended method, but yo, they made it possible. I don't know if you're supposed to make that jump right there, but I think so, because this ladder's right here. Torrent is the homie. Hell yeah. Alright, it's gonna turn into a cover shooter minus the shooting. Its cover gets shot at. Oh god, that was close. Whizzing right over my head. Woohoo! Twice in a row. Okay. I don't usually have to worry. This isn't usually too deadly, but it's really deadly this time around. Okay, the other lady is not shooting. Let's make a move for it. Alright. Oh my gosh, those other arrows flying right past me was horrifying. You're gonna get backstabbed, lady. Can't you tell I'm a Dark Souls 1 enjoyer? Alright, slicey dicey. Got no poise. Need Havel's ring. Get stabbed, lady. Alright, hell yes. Yo, Pagodis. Nice emote. Bonking. I love the way with me wearing this shirt, the way the camera is placed, he's just kind of poking up into the shot. Bonking White Mask Var with that mace, man. That makes me feel kind of bad for White Mask Var. I kind of like that dude. I know you're not supposed to. I've heard about Zelu. I've not watched Zelu. I've heard that name around, but I can't say I know Zelu. But I should probably follow him, just because I've been hearing his name around. All right. Well, I usually kill the other lady because I think she shoots arrows at me when I'm over there trying to get that flame. This lady. She's gonna try to cap me. Ugh, it was close. If I can knock her down, we don't have to kill her. There we go. So she can't shoot. She can't shoot out at me up there now because she's back there. We can get this flame, but there's a black knife right next to it. So I might end up dead after this. But that's okay. We're doing great. We got 3 out of 4, and the 4th one's easy. Especially, well, with the archer lady's dead. So hopefully I don't die, because, yeah, then the archer ladies come back. That would actually kind of suck. But it seems like we did just fine. Once again, I feel like that's not how you're supposed to get over here. But, like, it works. So I did it. There we go. First time ever doing this level 1. We did it hitless. I can do it hitless if I really try. Do you know how I burned the tree? Because I set it on fire, but it won't burn completely. Well, it doesn't, like, ever go away, I don't think. Continue in the area you get teleported to. Alright. Yeah, you have to... So, if... Wait, yeah, you just get teleported there. Yeah. Carson. You're in Crumbling Fair Missoula? Alright, well, we just did it. And now we can go to... the lovely, lovely Hallig tree. So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Loretta... I'm most worried about her glint blades. Is that what she makes? Glint blades? I think she makes glint blades. It's like what I'm most worried about, honestly. Give me some music that's a little bit more dangerous. Actually, they're playing music. We don't need any right now. Okay. Cool. We made it here, though. I'm making hella good progress today. Making hella good progress in this challenge run today. We're in the freaking Hallig tree. Oh, man. Oh, I'm probably dead. I'm an idiot. Whoopsie daisies. We're making progress, but I'm not being that careful, apparently. We're just jumping off the edge. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Okay. Take 2. Let's do a little bit better this time, shall we? Let's do just a little bit better. I don't know this tech. I'm a little confused. Tech? What tech are you talking about? Do you mean technology, or? I'm not sure what you mean you don't know this tech. What Souls game has been the best, has the best world building in your opinion? I'm so in love with Dark Souls 1, I don't know how to answer anything besides that, to tell you the truth. I don't know. I've always absolutely adored the story in that game. There's so much stuff that is, like, hidden from the gods, and because it's hidden, they're not hidden from the gods, but the gods are, like, covering up so much that to, like, learn about all these little side plots in Dark Souls 1 is, like, really amazing. And I bet they've gotten even better with that, but for some reason, Elden Ring doesn't really, like, capture my attention. Jesus Christ, we gotta walk the normal way down. I keep trying to jump down here, and these ants just kill me before I can do anything. Does anyone else use the Twiggy cracked tier? I don't know what that one is. Thought you were making a jump down to the lower branch. That's where my brain was for a moment, but I don't think you can do it from here. Pretty sure this is death no matter what from there. You can jump down from over here to the lower branch. But yeah, those ants are just like on your ass. One that prevents rune loss? Is that what... No way. Unless maybe it's you have to use it and it's like short. Yeah? Oh, I didn't know that existed. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, see, going the long way is definitely the safe way to go. Oh, Kalidokali. I think I learned from playing PvP, you don't have to climb this ladder? Ah, these Scarlet Rot mines, huh? And I was accidentally punching. Okay. Okay. I don't remember these for some reason. Maybe I do normally get Scarlet Rotted by them, but this isn't bad. I think we'll get to the Site of Grace. I was fighting somebody in PvP and they just fell down like this. Yeah, we made it to the Site of Grace even with the Scarlet Rot. We're good. Called it. But it wasn't a problem. It wasn't a, that's not a problem at all. I don't think Scarlet Rot's gonna get deadlier in NG+. That was fine. But yeah, I only learned about, whoa, I wasn't even like looking. How did I not get killed by that guy? I only know about not climbing down the ladder because of PvP. I saw somebody else do it when I invaded them. It's the only way I know how to get down for a long time. Yeah, I always climb the ladder. I didn't know there was any other way to do it. Until I saw somebody one day and I was like, wait a minute! I thought you were dead no matter what if you didn't climb the ladder. Yeah, getting to Loretta I knew wouldn't be too much of a problem. And I don't think Loretta is going to be too much of a problem either. Especially because I've been fighting her in Night Rain, and she's like exactly the same in Night Rain. I don't think she's any different. So I feel like we got this. It's definitely not going to happen on the first try, but I'll be surprised if like it takes me several hours. I could see it like maybe an hour and a half at most. Got it from the Blight Omen in Lanedell, under the outskirts. Minor Tree. Blight Omen. I'm not sure what Blight Omen is, but there are like those omens down in the sewers. Maybe you're talking about the omens down in the sewers? I don't know. I don't really need that in any of my runs. I can see how it could be nice to have, but it ain't needed by any means. Alright, we got the shortcut set up. Oh, hello there. How you doing? Shooting that can and a Haima at me. Alright, alright. Well, Blight Omen Deathbird. In Lanedell? Deathbird? I'm so confused. It's Loretta! It's Loretta. We're here. We made it. My damage per hit is fantastic. Yeah, we got this, dude. We got this. Despite that death. Just seeing the damage per hit. We got this. The Omen that does Deathblight damage. Minor Erdtree in the outskirts, near the Deathbird Bell Bearing. Minor Erdtree in the outskirts, near the Deathbird / Bell Bearing Hunter? In the outskirts? Only outskirts I know are frigid outskirts, and that's Dark Souls 2. Outskirts of Lanedell capital, perhaps. Bell Bearing. Ah, okay. I know the one you're talking about. Okay. We got this. You're jinxing yourself, and I'm not taking the shortcut. What the hell am I doing? Let's just die. Let's take the shortcut. Okay. I don't know the specific enemy, but I know the area. I'm familiar with that Bell-Bearing Hunter in Lanedell capital outskirts, as well as the Deathbird that you're talking about. It's not a Deathrite bird, it's just a Deathbird, and it's surrounded by snails. The snake, snail, skeleton things. We got this, you're jinxing yourself. I mean, we do got this. Why do my fingers smell like, is it Parmesan or Parmesan? I think you mean Parmesan. I don't know, why do your fingers smell like Parmesan? I'm afraid to ask. Where have you been sticking your fingers that made them smell like Parmesan? Yeah, capital outskirts. I see, I see. Capital spelled with an O is a word, but I can't remember what the difference is between capital with an O and capital with an A. There is a technical difference between those two words. I think like isn't it when it's like Capitol building with an O? It's like the capital of the city, the capital with an O. And if it's capital with an A, it's like capital letters. But I usually always spell it with an A. I don't know. I'm no professor though. Correct? Alright. I only speak English, but I'm not that good at it. So I'm most scared of the glint blades. But after if I could kill fire giants, we can kill Loretta. I mean, come on. Come on. This ain't even hard. I couldn't even see her there. Yeah, see, the glint blades are what I'm most worried about. The glint blades are the hardest part of this fight. Everything else is easy. Look at the damage we're dealing, man. Ow. I don't effing know I really want pizza now, though. Pizza's solid. Hard to go wrong with a good pizza. I do need to, like, focus up, but We'll just get used to it. It's a matter of building our muscle memory up to being good enough. I'm okay at Elden Ring, but usually I rely on that giant health bar and all those flasks. Like I said, probably like an hour to an hour and a half at most. So we're not gonna get her in the first 5 minutes by any means. We gotta get used to the mentality of getting punished for every mistake. And I'm used to the mentality of, yeah, I got 60 vigor and a whole bunch of talismans to increase the amount of health I have, and giant flasks giving me tons of health because I'm wearing a talisman that gives me more health from flasks as well. Like, I'm used to making mistakes. I am capable of playing well against Loretta, but to play this well is definitely an adjustment. And with all these damn glint blades, I'm dead again. The glint blades, man. That's what I really need to figure out, because she does a lot of them, I believe. Like I said, we're not getting this in the first 5 minutes. It's gonna take me a minute. It's gonna take me a minute to adjust. My question is, why is a carry knight working for Mikola? So Mikola's mind controlling everybody, man. Got the heart stolen. Everybody's heart stolen by Mikola, including me, dude.
You are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge.
Wrong one. Didn't mean, I think that's Easy E. I don't know who that is. I meant this one.
Mikola is mine and mine alone.
Mikola is mine and mine alone. All of us got our hearts stolen by Mikola. I hate that there's no ending for siding with Mikola. What the fuck, man? Come on, Miyazaki. Come on, Miyazaki. What the fuck is that? Where's the ending where we side with Mikola? Come on, man. We need that. Alright, alright. Somebody redeem something. What is that? Clown nose. Alright, give me a second. I don't even have time to pause. She does a lot of attacks. We got hit by the glint blades right away, which sucks. I probably had time to pause there. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Okay, where's that nose at? Where's that nose at? I got pissed the other day and threw everything around. I can get a different one out. But wait, they're all like scrunched in a bag. They're totally scrumpled. So it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird because I'm taking a fresh one out the bag because I don't know where the first one I had went. It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here, but I'm gonna wear a new one, and it might, like I said, it's a little scrungly. Justice for Moog. Mans was brainwashed. You don't have Wilder's F-off blast, to be fair. That is true. I don't have Wilder's F-off blast. Here we go. Once one channel point comes, once one little dress up happens, all the dress ups happen. It's the same. Man, it's like that name of the church. What is it? Jesus Christ today, the same as always, or something like that. Jesus Christ today, the same as yesterday. I can't remember the name of it. It's something like that. Buff redeems Mikola wig. Nah, I need to bring that one back one day, but that's for special occasions. That's for special occasions. That's not an everyday that's not an everyday channel point redemption to have on, man. I get too pissed off. I get too pissed off at that one. That one's just a little too intrusive. It's like the hair's like getting in my eyes and making me uncomfortably hot. Because wigs are friggin' hot. Who would have guessed? Yeah. I got distracted by having to put all this stuff on. And pause the game and get back to it. I gotta try like super hard. And I was like ready to lock in with that boss music. We're keeping that one. Koopa's theme from Super Mario 64, dude. It's freaking Bowser. Let's go. Yeah. I was surprised to see nobody did this one as well. I was surprised to see that. So now that you did it, Cake Lord, that's what I was expecting. All right, we got all 4 of them on. We're going to say, you got this. Thanks. Yeah. It's like, it's getting to the point where there's really nothing else I could add to this that wouldn't interfere with one another. Because that's something I got to keep in mind when I set up these redeems, is like, I got to be able to wear them all at once, otherwise it becomes problematic. Now he's got full armor. Yeah, this might not be the coolest looking armor in the game, but it's got the best stats. All right. Freaking glint blades, man. Try one hand. Damage isn't as good. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for the back kick. Oh, my brain is so fire giant wired after today. It's difficult. It's a little difficult adjusting. My phone alarm is going off, and it's gonna go off every 5 minutes unless I get up and shut it off. But it's a pain in the ass when I have these handcuffs on to try to get out of here with my earbuds. I gotta take them out, and like, it's not really such a pain in the ass to take them off, but to put them back on, I think I'm just gonna let my phone alarm go. I don't think you guys can hear it. I think only I can hear it. And it's gonna shut off after a bit. And also, it's just Dark Souls 1 menu noises, which honestly I could like fall asleep to. The Dark Souls 1 menu noises are... Oh. Oops. My bad. Oh, God. Okay. Plus 100 in comedy. Yeah, man. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't even know what else I could add to this at this point. It's bonkers. It's bonkers. I need to sit like this so I'm not covering my face. Sorry for covering it. Lies of P looking ass. Yeah, this is the this is just my cosplay of the Lies of P final boss. This clown nose makes my nose itch though. I would have never guessed clown noses are itchy. But these clown noses are itchy, man. Hell yeah. Who needs to see the gameplay when you can see Gwyn doing sunlight for life? Who needs gameplay? I think I'm one-handing the broadsword for this one. She's a swift son of a bitch, ain't she? So two-handing feels kind of scary. So I think one-handing is the way to go. It's one of the few times where I don't like having both hands on it. See how much better we're doing? It feels way more natural for me. Two-handing. I'm lucky I didn't die right there. I didn't mean to swing twice, but I did, and I got away with it. Two-handing was too slow for this fight. One-handing, though. Ah, see, I'm still getting killed by the glintstones, though. We're lucky it's NG, so I can actually survive a hit. But only one... I can survive one slip-up against glintstone blades. That's it. See why we one-hand? See why we one-hand instead of two-handing? Yeah, this is definitely the choice. I would love to use some square-offs when I could, but... kind of scary to find a safe moment. How am I alive? I'm gonna go for a square-off now. Just a light square-off, though. It was a mistake. See? See? I have to be quick. She's swift. She's swifter than I realize. Timothy Chalamet, is that you? I don't know much about Timothy Chalamet. I know who he is. I know his face and his name. I don't think I've ever seen a movie with Timothy Chalamet. So the fact that I know his face and his name is crazy. Found out about the "What's that smell? It's blood" from Bloodmon video. I have no idea what you're talking about with that one, Ender King. I was thinking, when I first read that, I was thinking Nikolai from Call of Duty Black Ops. You know, in Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, there's that character, Nikolai. He says, "What's that smell? Maybe I sharted." That's where I thought that was going. That's where I thought that was going. See? One-handed, man. The timing for one-handed is ideal. I'm dead. The timing for one-handed is ideal, man. But we still gotta be careful. We can't always attack. It's not foolproof. It's fast. It's fast. But it's not foolproof. Dune? Wonka? The last Willy Wonka movie I saw was with Johnny Depp. Was that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Unless he plays like a child in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the original one. I've not seen Dune. The Pokemon Bloodborne video by the guy who did Dark Souls in summary. I don't think I've watched that. I should watch it. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe I should watch it. Maybe I should watch it. Alright. Unless maybe you're talking about like, Father Gascoigne. What's that smell? The sweet blood. It swings. Swings to me. It sings to me. I think that's maybe what you're talking about. But apparently he did some, like, goof on it in Bloodborne. With the context of Bloodborne, I can't imagine it's anything but Father Gascoigne. That'd be pretty good for my soundboard. I think I would like that. Ooh, yeah. I gotta add that one. I should get my phone, because I'm gonna forget. And that's a grand idea. Why don't I have that already? Father Gascoigne, what's that smell? That would be so good for the soundboard, man. It pairs well with this one.
Man, you smell pretty.
I need to turn this one up, though. I talk over it all the time.
Man, you smell pretty.
Because that's a pretty good one, but, like, I rarely use it, and when I do use it, I feel like most people can't hear it. I need to make it louder.
Man, you smell pretty. Man, you smell pretty.
Alright, I'll stop pressing that. He plays Willy Wonka in the Wonka prequel. I don't know, man. I haven't been watching things. I don't know if you noticed, but all I do is play Souls games. All I do is play Souls games, go to work, and sleep. That's what I'm going back to. That's all I was doing. Then I got a girlfriend, and then that didn't go so well. So now I'm going back to playing nothing but Souls games, going to work, and going to sleep. That's all I do. That's all I'm gonna do. That's what I'm feeling right now. Saving money, getting good at Dark Souls, getting some sleep. What else do you need in life? Other things for sure, but I don't know, man. Things have been difficult, so I kind of just want to do this. I don't know, man. I suck at Loretta, though. Holy shit. Holy shit, I suck at Loretta. I need to, like, shut up and focus, and I'm not doing that. What's that smell? Oh, it's a Snickers bar, but what's inside? Oh, it's blood. I don't know that at all. I'd have to watch the video. Kind of sucks I gotta use this elevator every time, but at least the elevator exists, and at least the views are pretty. Look at that nice water. Wow. Wow. There's some nice water, isn't it? Alrighty. Maybe something else lower on the wrists I could have, but what would that be? The only thing I could really think is something on my neck. Ooh, I could get like a ridiculous necklace. That's an idea. That's something I could do. But what would I get? It's not like any of these... Well, talismans are necklaces, aren't they? I could get an Elden Ring necklace. There's no, like, iconic talisman that I can think of, though. I could get a Flavor Flav clock. That's the only good idea I got right now. But, I mean, I just thought of the idea of a necklace. Flavor Flav clock is a pretty good contender, though. Ow! But talk about a dated reference. Talk about a dated pop culture reference. Flava Flav? I don't think anybody younger than 25 is gonna have any idea who the fuck Flavor Flav is. And even 25-year-olds probably don't know who the fuck Flavor Flav is. But I could just name it like Clock Necklace, and you don't necessarily have to know who Flava Flav is for it to be funny. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It would add to the absurdity. Yeah, it was Bloodborne Pokemon animation by Plague of Gripes. I mean, yes, I get it. You've told me, Andrew King. You've told me. I'll have to watch it. I haven't, but I'll give it a watch when I have the time. We're not doing it right now by any means. I am Stinky Butts against Loretta. Let's just keep the pleasant music going. She's tricky, dude. She's tricky. It's such a change from Fire Giant. Fire Giant was so slow. Loretta's going crazy. I'm 23 and no? Oh, really? I only know Flava Flav from his Bachelor-style dating show from the early 2000s. Same, Pagodas. Flavor of Love. And that's where that lady who went by New York came from. And then there was the show spun off from that. I Love New York. I remember that shit. I remember that shit. Night, goofy dudes. Alright, good night, Ender King. Nice having you here. This is nice having you here. Watch it on, like, VH1. I think that was the channel that those shows were on. It was called, I think it was VH1 was what it was called. I had WoW cable. So I think it was, like, oh, I can't remember. I think VH1 was, like, channel 27 or something. Those ones, oh, I can't remember them that well. Obviously, I remember 24, 25, 26 being Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Disney. But... And then, I think it was I think it was Comedy Central was, like, channel 29. VH1 might have been 30. And MTV was channel 31. MTV2 was channel 81. I think 83 was, like, Nicktoons. It's crazy how you'll remember these. When was the last time I had WoW cable TV? It's been like at least a decade. But you still remember the numbers for the channels? Freaking brain, dude. Holding on to useless information like that. I still remember my childhood phone number. For what? When was the last time I had a landline? It's been ages. Still remember that childhood phone number, though. I remember 3 digits to my friend from 3rd grade. I remember the first 3 digits of his home phone number. I don't remember the last 4, but I remember my friend Matt from 3rd grade. 652. I remember the area code, of course, and then 652 was the first 3 numbers after the area code. The last 4, I don't remember. But, like, why? Why do I even remember 652? Why do I even remember that? You know? It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, I'm taking all this jazz off. I think it does break from my focus, even though all we're doing is walking in and dying to Loretta over and over again. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get better with time. And I think I'm going to go get my phone now. Because I just keep hearing that alarm going off. The Wii is considered a retro console. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The Wii came out in, like, what? 2004, 2005? We would like to play. I'll never forget those ads, though. I never owned a Wii. One of the few consoles I've never owned. I'm just not interested. What the fuck am I gonna do with a Wii? I'll play Call of Duty Black Ops on the Wii. I think you play that on the Nintendo DS. Fuck you waiting for? Play Call of Duty Black Ops on Nintendo DS! A random ass thing memorized for no reason too. Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of happens. It just kind of happens. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that shit's old. That shit's old, man. You hear that kitty cat? My brother left his cat here because he's out of town with his family. He asked if I wanted him. He asked if I could babysit his cat and if I could just either come over to his house or he could bring the cat to my house. I said, bring the cat here. Bring the cat here. So I got this kitty. Her name is Buddha. And she's very sweet. She's a very sweet little tortie. Ow, thanks for that, magic dudes, while I was sitting outside the boss room. I appreciate that. Like, I know Chicago's postcode is 60652, despite never living there and sending a letter or anything because of Scruff McGruff. I don't know what Scruff McGruff is, but see how sweet this kitty is? She has no F's. You want to hold her like a baby? You hold her like a baby. Remember, this isn't my cat. This is my brother's cat. She doesn't really know me that well. She does not care. She's purring right now. She just doesn't give an F. Just give an F. I have her upside down, holding her like a little baby. She does want out, though, so I'm going to let her out. Not like outside. I'm not crazy. Do you have any pets in your current home besides your brother's cat? No, I do not. We had a cat because I moved back in with my parents in September of 2024. I think it was in like March or maybe May. I can't remember. I'm sorry, March or maybe May. What about April, mother effer? I don't think it was April though. I think it was May. We had a family cat who lived at this house, but in May of 2024 he passed away. R.I.P. Cornelius. I love that guy. Cornelius was like my last in-person friend. I just chuckle because it's not a human. It was a cat. But like I got my brother, I got some co-workers. Those are the closest things I got to friends. My brother and I are friends. Other than you guys, I mean in real life friends. In real life friends. Closest I got is my brother. Co-workers, I talk to them. Fucking A, man. I thought I was better at Loretta than this. This is rough, man. This is a reality check right here. This is a reality check. I thought I was pretty good at Loretta, but obviously I suck. However, I did accidentally go back to two-handing. And two-handing, it ain't it, man. It ain't it. Not for this one. Maybe others, but this is a one-handed fight right here. This is a one-handed fight. Yeah, so I know. I ain't got no pets. I ain't got no pets. I don't do nothing. I just play these Souls games, talk to you guys. That's what I do. Go grocery shopping as well. The only times I leave the house houses to go to work and to go grocery shopping. But the thing is I like it that way. And if I didn't have to leave the house to get groceries or work, I wouldn't. But I need to make money and I need to get food. So I gotta leave the house for that. Dude, I desire being a hermit. I really do. And I gotta say, it's quite contradictory with also my desire to have a healthy relationship. Because, I don't know, I just gotta find somebody else who also wants to be a hermit. And then we can hermit together. But good luck. Good luck, dude. There ain't no people looking for a healthy relationship that also want to be a hermit besides me, I feel like. Especially ladies. Because I'm not interested in dudes. It's just not me, man. All for it if you are, but I'm not. Sorry, guys. But I'm a ladies man, what can I say? See, one-handing's definitely it, but I got greedy and did 2 swings. So here's what I'm thinking. We only allow myself to swing once at a time. She's super swift, and I can't do 2 swings. So I need to just... Here's my new mentality to make me do good at this fight. Discipline, 1 attack at a time. No 2 swings. No 2 swings. I'm so used to Fire Giant, because I've been fighting Fire Giant for hours today, where you just swing, 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 and then dodge. He's like so slow, you know? You dodge, you get to the right spot, you swing 5 times. That's how Fire Giant is. Loretta is completely different. I'm thinking one-handed attacks only, 1 attack at a time only, until I get good enough to identify longer windows, longer open windows to attack. But right now, dude, we're doing 1 roll, 1 swing. 1 roll, 1 swing. None of this double attack stuff. Except for right now. I did it immediately. I was like, I'm not gonna do 2 swings. Immediately did 2 swings. Damn it! But I knew I could get away with them. Fuck, man. This is rough. This is rough. She does a lot. She does a lot, and I am stinky. I'm usually better at this, at Loretta, than this. I feel like the pressure of having to dodge everything is making me choke hard. Because she just keeps freaking getting me, man. She just keeps freaking getting me. I like that sound. That's a nice sound. Ooh, send the elevator back up. Hi! Me hoy, mignoy! Okay. I didn't think she'd be so tough. Fast attacks and they all one-shot you. Yeah! Yeah! No, it's gonna be a tough one. I believe, though. I believe. Our damage is good. I just gotta play well. Might be dead. Yeah, okay. See, and we're learning. We're learning still. Can't hit her there. I've been fighting her in Night Rain with great swords. And with the great sword, sometimes it's kind of worth it to trade hits with her. And that Wilder's explosive. It's been a while since I fought her with the Broadsword. And the last time I fought her with the Broadsword, you bet I had a big-ass health bar and a whole lot of flasks. What up, Midwest? We took down Fire Giant. Fire Giant is dead. We got the Broadsword fully upgraded, so we took down Commander Niall. Got the Smithing Stones to upgrade the weapon to plus 25. Fire Giant's dead. We made it to Godskin Duo, but I ain't fucking with Godskin Duo today. We decided to go to Loretta instead. She's proving to be more challenging than expected, but we just got here maybe 15 minutes ago. So I haven't been at Loretta for very long, and we're already figuring out a lot. We came here, we started two-handing. I can't two-hand, and I can't attack more than once. Sometimes I can't even attack at all. She's a lot quicker than I was thinking she was. But it's just I've been fighting Fire Giant all day, and Fire Giant's kind of slow. Even Commander Niall, a lot slower than this. She's quick, and we're getting one-shot by everything other than I can get hit by like one Glintstone Blade. One Glintstone Blade can hit me and I can live. I forgot it was also an attack. She's making the magic and attacking, and I forgot that it was both. See, I'm like rusty. I'm too used to exploding her. Huge progress for day one. Well, this isn't day one. This is like day 3 of me doing this stream. But yesterday was a bad day. Yesterday was a real bad day. I was yesterday, we shouldn't even count, honestly. But it was 3 hours. It was 3 hours. What's the character amount of time played? This is 15 hours in. Cake Lord, you gotta go to sleep. Alright, good night, Cake Lord. Thank you for watching. So it's not day 1. It's day 3. Yesterday, though, I didn't complete anything yesterday, but I went through a breakup yesterday, so I shouldn't have live streamed at all, honestly. But yeah, 15 hours in. Not day 1. Not day 1. That'd be a little different. I did clear all of Weeping Peninsula as well as what's it called? Limgrave. But those bosses are so easy with a fully upgraded weapon. I went back with the plus 25 broadsword. We were just melting bosses. I was sick of getting my ass beat by fire giants. I was burnt out on it. So I was like, alright, let's go kill some easy ass bosses. And we still have plenty of easy ass bosses that are remaining, but I can save those for when I'm burnt out against some crazy tough boss that's absolutely kicking my ass. I can be like, fuck this, let's go fight some easy stuff for a while. And eventually I'm gonna run out of stuff, easy stuff to go pick on. But it's nice to have options. It's nice to be like, yeah, Godskin Duo, I do not want to do this today after trying so hard against Fire Giant for so long today. I don't want to reward myself with Godskin Duo. Loretta sounded like fun, so here we are. See, it's not always an attack, and that's why see, one of them hit me. It's not good, but that's just a testament to me not being great at Loretta. Ideally, I'll be good enough to not get hit by those at all, because if I try to do this in NG+, which I do plan on, like, giving it a go, I'm not fully committed to doing this in NG+. We'll try it. We'll try it. But it's gonna be a long time before we even get there, so I'm not really thinking that much about NG+, because we gotta get through NG first. Midwest, you're so awake. I want to have another drink, but it's already almost 1 a.m. That it is. Sorry to hear about yesterday. You seem in decent spirits today. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It was a nice relationship for a while, but it's been it was not great for quite some time towards the end there. I don't know. I was trying really hard to not give up on it, but, like, I was not happy, and then, like, I was trying not to give up on it, but I was trying to tell her, like, yo, you gotta give me some space for some time, because, like, I didn't say that I wasn't enjoying spending time with her anymore, but I was not really enjoying spending time with her anymore. And then trying to, like, fix that issue was not happening. She kept saying she was gonna give me space, and then she didn't, and then it felt like I had to keep trying harder and harder to make her happy. And then we were having more issues. Then we tried talking about our issues, and she wouldn't let me speak. And when I got all pissed off at her for always talking over me when trying to explain my thoughts and feelings to her after I just sat and patiently waited for her to explain her thoughts and feelings to me, when I tried to do the same, she would stop me mid-sentence and start talking over me, trying to correct the way that I am feeling. And I had a fucking enough. I had a fucking enough, dude. I couldn't do it anymore. It was like, I'm not even enjoying spending time with you anymore. We're having simple problems. We can't find a resolution for them. Every time we talk to each other, we're just fighting. I was so sick of it. I was so sick of it. Sounds toxic, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I don't know. I don't think she was trying to be manipulative, but I think she just was. I think she just was manipulative, even if she wasn't trying to be. I think that's just how she naturally was. I don't know. She guilt tripped me so hard, dude. She was guilt tripping me so hard, left and right. Even was it yesterday or was it the day before yesterday? I think it was yesterday. She sent me a picture of her and her mom crying together yesterday. And, like, so what, you were, like, crying with your mom and you were like, wait, mom, look at the camera, let's take a photo? What the fuck kind of orchestrated shit is that? You know? Even if the tears were real, why the fuck are you stopping to take a photo to send to me? You know what I mean? Like, what is that? What is that? That's kind of what I'm talking about. It was shit like that. It's like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, now that sounds purposely toxic, right? Like, I saw that and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? We would talk mostly through WhatsApp. I deleted WhatsApp. I was like, it's the only reason I have WhatsApp is to talk to her. I'm deleting it. They have good intentions. They just don't even realize what they're doing. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Because I don't know. We did we were similar in a lot of ways, and we did envision a nice, ideal life together that sounded plausible. Because we both wanted similar things, and it wasn't anything too hard to achieve. It was just like, yeah, we just want to be together, work together, you know, have a nice place to live together, and have like a nice simple life. We didn't want anything crazy. We didn't want any status symbols or big house or kids. I'm not religious. She wasn't religious. Like, there was a lot of good things about it, but it was just, dude, it wasn't making me happy. It wasn't making me happy. It was at one point, but it was just making me less and less happy with time. And it was just time to break it off. It was. My dog just got the zoomies and stepped on my balls. Shit hurted. Oh my god. Oh my god, Midwest. I'm sorry to hear it. How big's your dog? How big's your dog? I know you referred to it as your puppy earlier, but is it even a puppy? Or is your dog big? No, how heavy is your dog? You gotta know. Like, what's the approximation? You don't gotta tell me, like, 20.8 kilograms, 50 pounds. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse, but still, getting them like, I don't know, somewhere around 15 pounds of 15 pounds of pressure on the shape of a dog pile all mashed into your gonads can't be so good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, on the subject of not wanting kids, Midwest Lift's got his balls stepped on by his dog. Okay, so discipline. Roll, hit once. And even sometimes then, don't swing at all. I gotta learn when it's not safe for me to swing at all. Like, I think right now. I think I can hit her right here, though. Maybe could have hit her twice there. Lucky those kicks didn't get me, because I didn't really expect it. I can hit her twice when she does this. Maybe not. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one right there, because it's like, if I dodge her melee attacks, the glintstone blades are going to get me. But if I dodge the glintstone blades, the melee attack is going to get me. So what do we do, man? She's a German Shepherd, White Swiss Shepherd, Pitbull, and Staffy. No idea what a Staffy is. And I don't really know what a Swiss Shepherd is either, but I know, like, God, actually, I was about to say, I know what a Border Collie is. Shepherd. Like German Shepherd, but Swiss? Staffordshire Terrier. I don't know what that is. I'm not the best with dog breeds. Is that like that big-ass one with the barrel of booze under its neck? I don't know. No, that's a Mastiff. It's a Mastiff. It's a Mastiff, honestly. Alright. Basically a German Shepherd, but Aryan. AF. I see. Alright. Let's get Loretta. Oh, Lord. Alright. Did I even start music up? Oh, it's Witches of Hemwick. So it's really, like, subtle. Witches of Hemwick is super subtle. Ah, son of a bitch, man. We're getting nowhere in this boss fight. It's gonna take me more than an hour and a half. It's gonna take me more than an hour and a half. Staffies are actually one of my favorite dogs, but she looks nothing like one. Interesting. Very interesting. The blue Staffies are so cute. It's always interesting me when they have the names, the color in there like that. Like, there's, like, blue Healer and red Healer? Those are the only two that I know. Alrighty. Frickin' A, man. I thought we'd be doing better than this. I'm in disbelief with our difficulty against Loretta here. It's madness. Blue healers are cute. They're assholes to train, apparently. Really? Are the blue Staffies the dogs from Bluey the Kids show? Oh yeah, I'm familiar with what they look like because of Bluey. No, obviously they're gonna look different in real life. I'm alive. A miracle. Alrighty. Fuck me, man. I can't do anything against her. We've hit 300 deaths officially. 300 mark hit. My prediction for base game was somewhere between 1,800 and 1,900 deaths. That was my prediction for base game. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I've not seen Bluey, so I couldn't tell you. Alright. This disrespect to talk about me in public, I wasn't crying in picture. Oh gosh. This is... oh lordy. Okay, yeah, that's probably for the best. Honestly. Good lord, man. That's unfortunate. Oh god, I don't even know what to say. Lordy B, man. Yeah, no, I shouldn't really be talking about things in public. You're right, but like, you know, I ain't gonna stress it. Do you see me? Do you see the ref? You look like Louis. I can't say that I know Louis. Yeah, I don't know Louis. Do I see the ref? A reference? Is that what you mean by ref? Or do you mean referee? I think usually ref means referee. I don't see a referee. Alright. My lord, man. Is this Elden Ring? This is indeed Elden Ring. Are you on the left or the right? What? I'm the one that keeps dying over and over again. Oh, man. I don't have, please, for the time being, leave me be. I agree with Midwest. Can we just not with this right now? Like, could you please, like, I don't want to tell you, like, get out, but, like, I don't know. You probably shouldn't be watching the stream. I'm not, like, trying to talk a lot about you, but, like, I mentioned a bit of what's going on with me. I'm just trying to talk with my people, and, like, I don't know. Alright. I won't talk more about you. God, I won't do it. But I'm surprised to see you here in the first place. I'm really surprised to see you here in the first place. You got this, my peep, and you are very good. What I do, brother? Not you, masculine. There's drama happening real time. There's some real time drama happening, and I'm trying to kind of just like play this silly little game and have my silly little laughs, and I don't really want to engage in any drama right now. Who are you talking to, brother? Somebody who got timed out. It's interesting that Clocken is talking on TikTok, or not TikTok, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Ignore the haters and eat the victory. Yeah, no, it's not somebody who's being a hater. It's complex. It's complex. Alright. Loretta beating my ass, man. Loretta beating my ass. Kinda hard to focus on the fight, I'm not gonna lie. This shit going on. Lord, dude. I don't know. It is really unfortunate timing. I don't know. Apologies. I won't talk about you publicly anymore. My apologies. Sorry I brought that up earlier. No worries, Pagodis. I kind of like telling people what's going on with me. I don't like to be secretive. Wait, is this boss Matos Lands? I don't know what are you talking about, like this one, or I don't know what was playing. I got a lot of different video game tracks that I go through. I'm sorry, Mescalion right now. I'm not really myself in this current moment. Usually I'm a lot better with like chatting and stuff. My dog finally calmed down and laid on the couch and stopped being an asshole. It's a trap, man. It's gonna step on your balls again. I miss Matos. That was lit. I don't know what Matos is, so probably not. Probably not, because I don't know what Matos is. Alright. Ooh, lucky that didn't get me. She's not done swinging yet, though. I think I can hit her twice here. Nice. She's gonna keep going. I can hit her only once there. And dodge that one. I think I can hit her just once. I was gonna go for twice, but I saw that. I saw her winding up that swing, trying to kick me with the steed. Not gonna happen. Sometimes going into announcer mode helps me do better in the fight, because I kind of like verbally process what I'm doing to stay alive, and it makes me... Oh, I'm dead. It makes me more aware of what keeps me alive and what gets me killed if I'm saying everything out loud. It's not like, oh, I died, but I couldn't tell you exactly why. If I speak all the actions out loud, it kind of helps me process it, and I learn quicker what gets me killed and what keeps me alive. Don't be mean to dog. Nobody's being mean to the dog. Don't you worry. She goes through phases of being a dick and being super good. It's so annoying because you never know which is coming. I see. I see. I'll leave her alone for hours and she'll be great. Then I'll go take a dump and I'll hear a bang and a crash. And a can will be all over the floor and my sandal will be in her mouth. She's 6 months old. Okay, so yeah, she's very much a puppy still. Very much a puppy still, that's for sure. Alright, alright. Alright, couple of swings, couple of swings. I don't know, Owl. I refuse to believe that I am a bad person just because I was talking with some people I'm close with on my stream and sharing some details. It's not like I was saying exactly who you are or anything. I mean, if anything, you outed yourself by coming in here and acting like that. So, I mean, then there's confirmation of who you are, but not like who you really are, just like the Twitch account. But I'm not gonna tear myself up about it. You know, I'll stop talking publicly about it. I can do that out of respect for you, since it's upsetting you so much. But like, I'm not gonna hang myself up about it too much. But I'll cut it out since it's upsetting you so much. Are you hating on her, bruh? Yeah, what? Not hating on the dog at all. Just because he said that. Just because he said that his puppy, his 6-month-year-old puppy, can be annoying when she knocks the trash can over and puts his sandal in her mouth. I mean, that's pretty valid. That's just real talk. Not me. I know not me. But Midwest Liss ain't hating on his dog. He ain't hating on his dog. Called your dog a dick. Oh, his dog is being a dick. I would call every cat that I've ever had is kind of a dick. But I love them anyway. Yeah, the 6-month-year-old puppy's being kind of a dick. I mean, it's just a puppy, so it's forgiven. But it's being kind of a dick. What's going on, man? She can absolutely be a dick, but yes, I love her. Alright, alright. I mean, I feel like I am dodging more attacks per attempt than what I was before, but we're still dying left and right. Still dying left and right. I won't talk about you at all anymore here, Owl. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll keep my lips shut. I'll keep my lips shut. Alright. Bro, would never call my blobfish a dick. But would you call your dick a blobfish? Yeah, I don't know. Weird vibes. Weird vibes. And also, hello. Hello. I don't know how to say your name. It's like, should I just call you Brule? I'll call you Brule. Because that first word, Mascaleons, I don't know how to say it. So I'm just going to call you Brule. What is happening? I'm right? So confused. Vibes are suddenly so strange. These vibes. Oh, man. Oh, man. I adopted my blobfish to take care of her, not insult her. Well, it sounds like you're giving your blobfish a really nice life, but also, like, I know you don't own a blobfish, because that's a deep sea fish. you can't have a pet deep sea fish, because they can only exist in the deep sea where they are adapted to the crushing pressure and darkness. And a blobfish is only named a blobfish because the first findings of the blobfish were not in deep waters. We found the decompressed versions of themselves where they were weird little blobs because their whole entire like body was destroyed from the lack of pressure since they are adapted to the high pressure of the deep ocean. So in the shallow waters, they get all sorts of dysmorphed because their bodies aren't built for that low pressure. It's like how humans can't survive in a vacuum because our bodies are built for living with the pressure of the atmosphere. And without the pressure of the atmosphere, our bodies expand till it kills us. And that's exactly how it is for a blobfish in shallow water, because they are deep sea fish. So you can't have a pet blobfish. And also, you're being weird to Midwest. This whole thing is strange, man, and kind of reeks of like 7-year-old. I'm dead. Told ya. Told ya I'm dead. I'm comparing blobfishes to dogs. I join. Where can I join? I'm doing solo, so I'm not playing with anybody else. Just myself. Just myself. Okay, homie's trolling. It's actually funny now. I think he is trolling. I think he is trolling. Owl, please. Please. Can you just leave me be? I'm just trying to have a good time here. I'm not trying to cause any drama. I'm not trying to get dragged down in any drama. Please. Please, Owl. Don't. Why are you trying to stir up? Can you stop trying to stir up drama? I don't. This is, like, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Alright. I wouldn't even joke about being that age. Twitch is banned for less. That's true. I don't have it on where you have to be 18. If you have to be 18, if I have it set where you gotta be 18 to be in the stream and somebody says they're younger than 18, I have to ban them. Otherwise, it can be bad for me. I don't know. Maybe I should still do it, though. Honestly. Maybe we should still do it. Because I am playing a rated M game, after all. Alright, alright. Woo! Almost got kicked. Almost got kicked. You want me to? Wait, do you want to ban me? Who is the guy disturbing you, Advocado? I will respectfully kick your butt. I mean, like, I don't know. The vibes are strange. We could just leave it for now. We could just leave it. We could just leave it for now. I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say. I just shut the fuck up for now and focus on the game. You're good. It was kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, we won't ban you. We'll be. Things are weird. Things are weird right now. All this shit happening at the same moment. Like, oh god, my brain, dude. My brain is just. Sheesh. Can't focus on the goddamn boss that's tough as hell, one-shotting me every hit. Frickin' glint blades galore, man. Poke. Not really a poke, though. It's a slash. Broadsword slash, Jesus. Almost got myself kicked. Gonna follow that up. I think I got time to hit here. Dodge that incoming attack, though I dodged so early. I'm lucky I'm alive. Just made her miss. I dodged so early, it made her miss. The glint blades are such a pain, dude. Look at her go. I should have hit her there. I had time, but I was too scared. I was too scared. I thought I would die if I hit her. Okay. Definitely gonna take a lot of dodges. Fucking A, she's so quick. She's so quick, and everything's just jump, 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 attack, attack, Glintstone Blade. Wii Remote Elden Ring sounds so fun, actually. Or VR Elden Ring. Oh god, first person. Wii Remote Elden Ring. If I were to use a different controller than your standard controller for Elden Ring, what would I pick? Oh god. I have no idea. Guitar Hero controller. I know I asked this earlier, but is this Elden Ring or a Minecraft mod? It's a Minecraft mod. It's actually, they rebuilt... It's not Minecraft, my bad, I take that back. They rebuilt Elden Ring inside of Roblox, so this is actually Roblox, but they made Elden Ring in Roblox. DK bongo drums, aren't those like expensive nowadays? Because they've been discontinued for so long. Owl told me to not act on camera and to be the real you, but when I was being me and talking about my open feelings, she was also upset. Okay. Be the real me, but don't talk about my feelings. Bro, Dark Souls 3 Roblox looks hilarious. I saw a clip of Melania from Roblox. They put Melania from Roblox in Elden Ring. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe they put Melania from Roblox in Elden Ring. Alright. I'm dead. Told you. How tall is your dog? The question of how tall? Like, you stood her up and measured her against the wall? Oh, jeez, dude. Do I have coffee? I need some fucking coffee. I don't care if it's 1 in the morning. I'm drinking some fucking coffee.
Hi there, how you doing? You enjoying your day?
I am enjoying my day, Bannock. We've made a lot of progress. I killed Commander Niall. I killed Fire Giant. We got to get Godskin Duo. I don't feel like fighting Godskin Duo, so we're fighting Loretta instead. I've not measured her. Yeah, I know how it feels under the pain and anguish. Let me bring this evil down. Land of Matos, part 322. Is this like an anime or something? I have no idea what you're talking about. I personally measured my pet gorilla one day. How'd you get a pet gorilla, man? That's crazy. What? He doesn't pound you into oblivion? Did you name him Donkey Kong or did you name him King Kong? Oh shit, how big? All good, just roasted a bull. Okay, Panic. So you like doing pottery? You just like you took it out of the kiln, or did you just put the bull in the kiln? I know that's not what you're talking about. I know that's not what you're talking about. Don't worry. This was a great day to come back to your streams. Hell yeah, Midwest. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. And yeah, there should be some more late streams, other than weekdays, of course, unfortunately, because I will be at work. Okay. Loretta a slash. Learn another slash. It's more dodging than attacking, which really catches me off guard. Because I swear at Night Rain with this boss, it's more attacking than dodging. But this challenge run, fighting Loretta, it's more dodging than attacking. Which is rough. I get the ref cooking. Clocking? As big as a T, only really ones will really know. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not Gen Alpha enough for this, I guess. I'm born in 1996, damn it, and I know how you whippersnappers feel about us who were born before the year 2000. You think we're all dinosaurs. Your gorilla is on Test and Trent. I don't know what Trent is, but I know Test is probably testosterone. I don't know Trent. Big Tanner, the football player? Who the fuck is Big Tanner, the football player? I just beat Radon on my strength broadsword run. Hell yeah, Bannock. We talking Star Scourge or Promised Consort? We talking which Radon? Which Radon? GG's either way. GG's either way. Bovine hormone. Haven't played Elden Ring much, though. So I'm thinking Star Scourge, then. If you're saying you haven't played Elden Ring much, it must be Star Scourge. Alright. I'm going for a swing. I'm going for another swing. Fuck it, let's go for 2. You missed. Going for another swing. Dodging that bad boy. Alright, what else you got? Bring it on, Loretta. Bring it on, Loretta. Okay, I felt scared to attack there, so I didn't. Made some glint blades. She's shooting magic. We're dodging all of it. Blasting at me. Dodging that, dodging that, dodging that. Taking a swing. Probably should have done 2, but I was a scared little baby. So I only swung once, because I'm trying to have discipline of not getting myself killed by attacking twice too often. Don't know if I could have gotten away with attacking there. I'm going for 2 swings right now, but I'm probably dead! Yeah. That's what I get for doing 2 swings. That's what I get for doing 2 swings. How many times do I have to swing twice and get myself killed before I learn to just not do it at all? It's not worth it. But honestly, that's kind of how you learn when you can get away with doing 2 swings. You do 2 swings and you die. It's like, okay, I can't swing twice there. However, I don't know if I'm going to remember that the next time she does that. How legal is it? Not more legal of is it? What now? You what now, mate? Are you smarter than Oh god, Brian Peppers. Don't bring up Brian Peppers. Let's not talk about Brian Peppers. Let's not. I shouldn't even be laughing. It's because of his experience, but like, that man is horrifying. This is an absolute nightmare of a person. Absolute nightmare of a person. There's nothing funny about the reality of Brian Peppers. Alright, alright. Alright. Going for a swing. Lucky to be alive. Going for another swing. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. I do be living. She's blasting magic. I'm surviving. How many times are you gonna blast magic, lady? Fuck off. Alright. Going for a swing. Gonna dodge. Gonna go for another swing. Fuck it, we're going for 2. See? See? I'm learning when I can do 2. I'm slowly learning when I can get away with 2 swings. Can't do it right now, or maybe I could have, but it would have been scary. It would have been scary. So I didn't! See, though, I'm getting better. I'm getting better compared to where we started. Slowly but surely. Maybe I was wrong about the hour to hour and a half prediction. Might take me longer than that, but she is more difficult than I expected, and I made that prediction before fighting her the first time. On this challenge run, of course. This isn't my first time ever fighting Loretta. Fuck. Okay, her shooting the magic at the same time made me nervous. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, brethren. No thank you. What else you got for me? Woo, woo! We're alive, going for a couple swings. Fuck it, going for 3. And we lived. Blasting magic, gonna give her a bop. Gonna dodge that. Gonna give her a bop. Gonna dodge that. Gonna give her a bop. Gonna dodge all of that. The magic! Whoo! That was close. That was close. Alright. No problem. Going for 3, baby! That's what we like to see. Another swing for me. Don't swing there, but hit her twice now. Just kidding. I don't have any stamina, so we hit her once. She's shooting magic, but I'm real close. Going for 3, baby! Holy crap, the fact I didn't die. The fact I didn't die. Glint blades, glint blades, glint blades. I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She's shooting magic at me. I'm going for a light square off. Gonna hit her normally and whiff. Okay, okay. My hands are sweaty, man. She's going phase 2? No, nope, nope, nope. The glint blades. Now she's phase 2. Alright, alright. So now we got even more glint blades. Hooray! I got hit by one of them immediately. She's doing her killer combo. Let's not get killed. Let's do a heavy square off. Hell yes. Dodging it. Dodging it. Let's get away because glint blades are scary. And that's a lot of them. Just coming back around. Big old dodge. Nice. More dodges. More magic. Fuck! That was the best attempt by far. Yet. See, man, we can do this. We can do this. Personal best. Personal best indeed. Yo, streamer, can I get $50,000 or no? Nah, I'll give you $50,000 if you give me $50,000. How's that sound? It's a very shame he passed in a car accident, man. I hate the criminal who did this. Big T. I'm sorry, I don't know Big T. I'm convinced he's not real. Like, he can't be real, right? Isn't he a convicted felon? Maybe the whole story is fake. Maybe the whole story is fake. I would like to believe with you, Midwest Lifts, that he is not real. I would like to believe that. That sounds like a nice... That sounds like a story... That sounds like a story that would make me sleep better at night, but you know Big D. Yeah, I don't know Big T, but yeah, I know Big D. How could I not, man? How could I not? Who is Big D? The real question is what? That's inappropriate. Clock in, got it. Clock in, got it. So I live not that far away from Detroit, and one of Detroit's nicknames is the D, and it always cracks me up. It always cracks me up. The D. Like, seriously, that's the nickname we're giving this city? Fuck off. Couldn't have thought of something better? Or they also say the Motor City. That's another nickname. Detroit, the Motor City, the D. I'm such a 12-year-old, dude. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm alive. I thought for sure I was dead. That looked like death. That looked like death to me, but we lived by some miracle. Going for 3 swings by another miracle, we got away with it. How did that not get me? Shot way earlier than I was expecting, and it just, like, splashed next to me, rather than actually hitting me. I dodged so early, how'd that not get me? Flint blades? Yeah, let's back off. Woo, that last one almost got me. It was close. Doing her little combo. Slicey dicey for 3 times. Oh, I thought she was gonna swing more than once there. She did not. I couldn't see anything for a moment, so now I'm dead. Holy delay, dude. Holy roll catch delay. She just sat there with it. She just sat there with it and waited for me to roll spam. And then she got me. There's a song by some unknowns called So Golden D. I don't, Some Unknowns, the actual name of that group. I feel like that song became famous because of Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead made that song famous. It's so cold in the D. How the fuck we supposed to keep peace? Yeah, I know the one. And I only know it because of Beavis and Butthead. Good morning, Barricade. Good to see you. Welcome back. Think Big Tanner football player can beat up rappers. My dad could beat up your dad, alright? Alright? And then I know this other kid, his dad is a police officer. So, like, his dad could arrest your dad and make him go to prison. Fuck. Real good big decisions there I just made. Should we listen to the Fire Giant boss track while fighting Loretta? Did you read Berserk? I have not. Oh, you're not asking me. I actually have a copy of the first. I have a physical copy of the first edition of Berserk, and I have not read it. He's real. He lived in Ohio. I'm terrified. Oh shit, Midwest lives. Danger close, man. Danger close. It's been a weird stream. That it has been, Barricade. That it has been. So, good morning to you. Oh god. Not sure about the name. Okay. Yeah, it's an actual artist. It's like people. You can find who sings that song. I don't know who it is, but it's not like an artist lost to time. Go back in the 90s, we called flickering the fingering when lights were flickering. Wat now. I don't remember the 90s. I was born in 1996. I don't remember that shit. I got some vague memories. It's not like I was thinking, it's the 90s. I was 4. I was just living. Ow. Goodness gracious. Well, can't all be good attempts. I'm gonna go beat it. What game? I don't think he's talking about a game. Bloodborne, of course. I mean, okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go beat it. Yo, streamer, can I buy your controller? Yeah, this controller exists. It's like $35. It's 8-bit dough, 8-B-I-T, like the number 8 and then the letters B-I-T-D-O. 8-bit dough. They got their own website. You can buy them on Amazon as well, and they're cheap and they're good controllers. They're really nice controllers for only $35. All right. I actually got a good amount of these. I've got like 6 of these controllers. I heard a rumor that they were gonna stop selling them in the US. And I bought hard. It was Queenie that told me that. Queenie said that she heard they were gonna stop selling them in the US because of tariffs. So I was like, fuck, I better buy them now while I still can. So I bought like 5 of them, even though I already owned 1. Strictly Christian Minecraft servers? Strictly Christian Minecraft servers. That's what we're playing right now. This is Elden Ring. Well, it's actually Roblox. Elden Ring rebuilt in Roblox. But what up, Fuff Man? What up, Fuff Man? Welcome back. Doing some late night streaming around here. For Kafuffin, it's like noon, though. I know it's not actually noon, but I think it's like 4 p.m. or something. It's like 3 or 4 p.m. for Kafuffin. He lives on the other side of the fucking world. Alright. It's 7:21 p.m. Oh shit, I'm way wrong. Sorry, it's been interesting vibes in here for the last like half hour. Ex-girlfriend made an appearance, that was fun. A little bit of drama. And we've had some goofy goobers in here. We're fighting Loretta and she's way harder than I expected her to be, but I don't really give a shit that I'm playing horribly. We had some good attempts. But she's so much different than Fire Giant, and I'm so like Fire Giant brained after fighting him for 6 hours today that fighting a boss that's this swift is such a vibe change that I am struggling to adapt. Also, it's been a while since I fought her with the straight sword. I've never fought her where I have to do it practically hitless. I've been fighting her with Wilder so much recently that I'm wondering where the hell my ultimate is. I haven't had it in forever. When do I get to explode her? 3 swings, baby. I forgot to switch it back to the boss battle music, so we're listening to like some peaceful RuneScape track, but it's really hard to hear it over the sound of the gameplay and my dumbass never shutting up. Heavy square off, baby. We're getting better, though. I started off really bad. I just pretty much walked in here and got killed by, like, the 5th attack. And that was happening over and over again. I was just dying super quick over and over again. I can tell we're getting better, because even though I'm not killing her, we're actually surviving and dealing damage. I'm not just, like, dying almost immediately. So, there is improvements. Oh, the holy 360 degrees reach, man. I thought I was safe there, but she wrapped all the way around with that attack. I was not safe there. I thought she was gonna miss. Chat is pre-recorded. Yeah, chat's pre-recorded. My reactions are pre-recorded. This entire live stream's fake. Solid attempt. You were in the groove. Yeah. I made a poor judgment. Poor judgment, thinking she was gonna miss, and then she didn't. Clock in. You're wondering if you can make my day better. I'm scared to say yes, but what? How? Can I ask how? Because I'm scared to say yes without knowing how. If you get out of my bed, shared brain cell, shared bed, shared brain cell. Kafuffin, somebody came in here earlier. I can't remember who it was. They asked me if Sarah Bear and I were roommates. I was like, I think you're mixing me up with Kafuffin. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Kafuffin you're thinking of, because no, I'm not roommates with Sarah Bear. I can't remember who it was that asked, but I found it kind of funny. That somebody was asking me that. I was like, this is not something I would have expected to get asked. This is all a simulation. Just like the simulation. Damn, I need that for my soundboard as well. That reminds me, I was gonna put it in my phone earlier, and then I didn't. I'm coming up with good ideas during this live stream for things on my soundboard. And there was a good channel point redemption I thought of as well. It was okay. I might spitball on that idea. So I need to put those 3 things in my notes. I already forgot the one that I just thought of. Shit. So that one's gone, but I remember the other 2. I need to get those written down before I forget them forever. Because the one I just thought of is already gone. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I just thought of a good one and it's immediately gone. It was a sound effect. The simulation message. Just like the simulation. That's the one. I'll add that to the soundboard. That was the 3rd thing. Okay. Scary glint blades. NG, so I can survive 1 glint blade. But just 1. I'm lucky that didn't hit me, because boy was it close. You're gonna miss. You're gonna do a follow-up swing though, right? Real slow one. Holy guacamole. Magic coming at you. Got a jumping heavy attack for you. Damn. I'm kind of feeling greedy for a stance break. I haven't stance broke her once. Yeah, getting that swing was big risky. Greedy for the stance break, over aggressive, making me take risks that I shouldn't have. Son of a nutcracker, man. Son of a bitch. 315 deaths officially. Here goes a 5th. Just like the simulation, exactly. I gotta put it in my notes. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Okie dokie. So we got soundboard. I already have them organized because I've got a lot of soundboard ideas already that I need to actually just like add or think that they suck. I really want to add Squidward. Let me guess, Tiny, a small salad, because there's a lot of extra thick enemies that you fight in these Souls games that I think would be a good one. This is one I've had written here forever, but I've yet to do it. Beavis going fire, fire, but I don't know if I actually want to add that. All right, so what are we talking about? I'll just put it in all caps. Fuck it. Just like the simulation. And then fuck was the other one? Already forgot it. Y'all have brain cells? Obviously not. I can't remember anything right now. I can't remember anything. The fuck was it?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden
Hell
Lord.
yeah, Brule. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Brule. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Say, bro, I want to play Elden Ring and Bloodborne, but ask question, why not answer? I don't want pre-recorded chat. Where can I find the live chat with normal YouTuber? This is not a pre-recorded chat, you buffoon. What was the question? Ask again. Ask the question again. I don't know what you asked. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Yeah, what was the other one? I don't remember. I gotta put the fucking channel point redemption idea. Is it pre-recorded? It's pre-recorded, man. It's pre-recorded. Did I get rid of one of these? Where's the... Whatever. I moved some things around on my soundboard, and I feel like I accidentally got rid of one that I meant to keep. Because, like, I don't see it at all on here. Shit's gone, man. Shit's gone. Music player, cooperate, please. Thank you. Where can I play Elden Ring? You can play Elden Ring on PC and Xbox Series X, as well as Xbox Series S. You can play it on PS4. You can play it on PS5. It will be coming to Switch 2 some point. I don't know the release. I don't know the release for Elden Ring on Switch 2, but it'll be coming out on... I hate that it's called Switch 2. I wish they called it something else. It'll be coming out on that second Switch sometime. I don't know the release date. Those are the places you can play Elden Ring. Bloodborne's a PlayStation 4 exclusive, so you can only play...
Welcome home.
You can only play Bloodborne on PS4 or PS5. Clock in! Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying it. Happy to have you here. It's been a fun time. Can you gift me? No, I'm not gonna buy you Elden Ring. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that for you. I'm not doing that for you. You're gonna have to acquire the game by your own means. Alright. Taking a swing. Nice. It's Glint Blade, so I'm gonna hang back. Okay. More Glint Blades. No, it's not. It's just a slow-ass attack. I can hit her like 3 times after that one, though. Nope, just 2. Let's not go for 3. Got 1 little swing in there. Going for another poke. Probably had time for 2, but didn't know for sure, so I didn't try. Going for that heavy jump. Dodging the follow-up. Slicey dicey. Let's get away, because Glint Blades, but magic as well. Yikes. Yikes. That was a little scary. It's a little bit scary. Going for a heavy jump. Used all my stamina. Mistakes. Mistakes. Don't use all your stamina, dude. Don't use all your stamina. That was a good attempt. And then my dumbass used all my stamina. Son of a bitch! Steam, what's your account? Why do you want to know? What's your social security number? What is your pet's name? What street did you grow up on? What is your mother's maiden name? Chat, tell me right now. I never refer to you guys as chat, so if I refer to you guys as chat, you know that I'm joking. Because I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. What do I look like? Lexi? Because Lexi's always doing that. Lexi's always referring to everybody as chat. I don't ever do that. I don't like doing that. You won't ever hear me doing that unless I'm not being serious. You streamer, you look like I Show Speed. Thank you. He's a very handsome man. What school did you go to? I went to Sky High. That's the high school I went to. I graduated from Sky High. You know, you'd probably know it from that Disney Channel movie of the same name. Alright. I'm dead. I'm alive! Let's get away from the Glint Blades. Alright, alright. Living. She's swinging. I'm swinging. I'm dying. Shouldn't have swung there. Dumbass move on my part. Where do I get the GIF? GIF? I don't know what GIF you're talking about. I don't know what GIF you're talking about. Yo, streamer. Oh, I'd read that one. Were you a hero or a sidekick? Sidekick. Sidekick. I mean, they couldn't even identify my superpower. I was a sidekick. He was Guacamole Rat's sidekick. Guacamole Rats. Did you just come up with that now yourself, Pagodas, or is that from something? Is that from something? Clockin and Brule, do you guys know each other? I got this sneaking suspicion, because you both showed up at the exact same moment. And I think you were both on YouTube, and then you both came over to Twitch, and you kind of got similar vibes, and you guys showed up at the exact same time. You guys know each other? Because I get the vibe that y'all know one another. Glint Blades. Okay, well, we survived. I definitely was over-aggressive. If it was a higher NG cycle, we'd be dead. But it ain't. It ain't. I'm gonna try this when we get to NG+. I'm gonna try to carry into NG+ with this challenge run. But we'll see. I think I might loosen up and actually, like, allow talismans and armor and other stuff. Maybe we'll just turn into a regular rune level 1. Ew, gross. I don't know, man. I don't know. But maybe, like, you know, there's that, like, Wondrous Physic Flask that allows you to take a hit without dying. Like, you know... Maybe I start allowing stuff like that in NG+. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to keep it just like this. But if it starts being too much in NG+, I don't know. But honestly, I should just stick it out, shouldn't I? I could be doing this for a long time, and obviously I'm gonna do other games and other challenge runs besides this one, because this one's gonna get so nutty that we're gonna do other stuff before I finish this challenge run. I'm totally hooked on it for now, but I know that I'm gonna need a break from it at some point, especially if we're gonna be trying to go all the way through into NG+7. Because that's gonna get nutty. That's gonna get nutty, and I'm not gonna want to do it all the time. And honestly, it kind of makes me want to start trying it in the other Souls games. But here's the thing. Dark Souls 1's my pride and joy, right? SL1... Broadsword only in this style in Dark Souls 1. Okay, 4 Kings. Enough said. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Neato. Not gonna happen. Unless I get a, like, divine broadsword. If I make a divine broadsword, then I could. So maybe I, like, drop the broadsword only part and just do SL1 in all of them to NG+. But here's another thing. Dark Souls 2. Consecrated Snowfield, SL1, in NG will be painful enough. Imagine NG plus SL1. Did I say Consecrated Snowfield? Who the fuck am I? Frigid Outskirts. Frigid Outskirts, Dark Souls 2, SL1. Even in NG, that's gonna be painful as hell. NG plus like that? I don't know, man. So now I've got extreme pain. Basically unwinnable situations in both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But maybe I try it anyway? Maybe I try it anyway? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah! Hell yeah, the heavy square off landing. But it would really bring some new challenge. Dude, Four Kings sound like a terrible time. I don't even know, like, if I was using... So the best... undoubtedly, the best weapon you can use for Four Kings at level 1 is the giant blacksmith hammer. Or... Blacksmith Giant's Hammer? Something like that. Something along those lines. It's a big-ass hammer that deals lightning damage that you can equip. You can use it while two-handing at level 1 in Dark Souls 1. It's definitely going to be the best weapon for Four Kings. But even that weapon in NG Plus against Four Kings, I don't know, man. Oh, fuck. Such a good attempt. Such a good attempt, but that one's tricky. When she's got the glint blades out, and I'm dodging the glint blades, and she comes at me with the sword, or the glaive like that. Divine Broadsword is still a broadsword. Very true. Very true. And you can get multiple of them very easily in Dark Souls 1, because you can just buy infinite off of Andre. Getting cleaner. That it is. We'll get it eventually. The streamer, this game looks hard. Well, I'm doing a challenge run clock in, so I'm making it even harder. This is a ridiculously challenging run. We're not leveling up whatsoever. Usually, you kill stuff, you get experience points for killing stuff, and you level up your stats. But I'm level 1, which is the challenge run that we're doing. So this is ridiculously hard. But that's kind of the point. I've played a lot of this game, and I want to do a really hard challenge run. So, we're doing a really hard challenge run. The game is not typically this difficult. Usually you have a lot more health and you can survive getting hit. We're pretty far into the game. This is like a late game area, and we're level 1. And I'm not doing anything else. Usually, like, these are talismans you can equip. The talismans give you bonuses. They'll give you more health or more damage, stuff like that. We're not using any talismans. I'm not using any armor. Armor gives you more defense, so you take less damage. There's special armor in this game you can get that'll boost your stats as well. Once again, kind of like talismans. You could have more health or more damage just from, like, wearing certain armor. Good work, streamer. Yeah, thank you, I guess. Brule saying, sorry, you're fine. You're fine, Brule. I didn't read it out loud, but you're fine. Bye, streamer, I love the stream, but I have to help my fellow family to stop my house from burning down. Okay, clock in. Kind of questionable choice of humor, but I'll see you around. I'll see you around, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Alrighty. Should I try to shut up and focus? I think if I shut up and focus, we could stand a pretty damn good chance. Should I? Let's try to be full discipline. No music, no talking. I'm gonna be boring and try to beat it. Two swings was kind of risky. She's doing a lot of glint blades. It's scary, but everything's fine. I said I wasn't gonna talk. I cannot help myself, dude. How lame is it to not talk? I wanna at least be in, like, narration mode. We should play the music too. Fuck this. This idea sucks. Never mind. Play the damn music. Play the damn music. The music player is not cooperating today. It's driving me nuts. Usually I can hit spacebar and it starts playing, but today it's, like, demanding that I click it. Even if it's the last window I have clicked. Okay, dodge that one, not attack, because who knows what's coming next. Fuck, I pressed circle and everything. I don't know, man. Maybe being silent, like, I think being silent I would perform better, but like, I just can't bring myself to do it. It's so lame. It's so lame. Tanner. Alrighty. Okay, Brule, what in the world? It's like some people are named that. Is anybody ever named that anymore? I think that's kind of a strange name, but I guess it's kind of like naming somebody Hunter, you know? You got somebody who hunts, they're a hunter. Somebody who, like, does the tanning of the leather, they are a tanner. But to name somebody that, like I said, I guess it's kind of like naming somebody a hunter. Hunting, but is vegan. You ever seen that? You ever seen that post? Hunting, but it's vegan, and it's like a girl picking berries. It's like, so you mean gathering? I wanted to attack, but I thought she was going to do a third swing, and then she didn't. Okay. Nice beginning. I'm gonna get one swing and back off, because glintstone blades are scary. Alright, no problem. I'm not gonna attack here, because she's doing follow-ups. There's that third swing that I was scared of earlier that stopped me from attacking. 2 swings right there was a good call. It's the perfect moment to get double swings on her. Making glint blades, gonna hit her once and back off. Alright, alright. Weirdly long delay on that attack, but we can hit her twice after she does it. I think I can hit her once here before she does anything else. I hit her twice now. See, I'm figuring out when I can hit twice. I'm figuring out when I can hit twice. It's happening with time. Yikes. Chasing her down, getting hits. Getting hits. She's gonna blast some magic. I'm gonna hit her with that heavy square off. Got the stance break. It's the first stance break I've gotten on her. So that's how I definitely know I'm getting better. But yeah, I knew it was risky. I wanted to see if I could do 3. I knew the 3 heavy square offs was risky, but I wanted to see if I could do it. But I'm getting better and better. We're learning how to be more aggressive to get her health bar down quicker. I had a friend named Hunter. He's schizophrenic. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. I think you play best when you're kind of rambling. I think so too. I'm starting to think I do as well. It's not even so much like rambling, it's like if I think when I'm like announcing everything, when I'm kind of like trying to speak out loud what I'm thinking with my actions. And it's not so much like being an announcer, because announcers are like, Loretta doing the 3-swing combo! Oh man, the Tarnished dodged it! You know, that's kind of more like being an announcer. It's not so much like announcer mode, it's just like speaking my thoughts out loud. Speaking my actions. So kind of like announcing my actions. A mix of hers as well, I guess, since I'm reading. I don't know, it's kind of announcer mode. It's kind of announcer mode. But also sometimes just yapping, like I am right now. Just kind of yapping. Scary. I said that? No, like not talking at all. I don't know, man. I just do my thing. See though, like that's the back kick's unexpected. Not gonna lie, and it's just quicker than I ever expected it to be too. I had that coffee I was trying to sip on, even though it's way too late for me to be sipping on coffee. I don't fucking care, dude. Graham, welcome back with the bell-bearing hunter. Yeah. We came back for more. We took down fire giants. I felt after I ate the food, I was watching clips that people made, and I was like, damn, I want to fight fire giants so badly right now. And we came back to it. We took down fire giants. I got to Godskin Duo. I didn't feel like fighting Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo, you need like so much focus and patience to take down Godskin Duo for a crazy challenge like this. I don't have that focus and patience right now. So we got to Loretta, and we can get her. I've gotten a lot better since we first got here. We haven't been here super long. I'm not really keeping track of time, so I have no idea how long I've been here. But when we first got here, we were lasting 2 seconds, dude. It was like clicking one of those ads to play one of those games, dude. I wasn't lasting 2 seconds. And And now we're doing a lot better. Now we're doing a lot better. I know when to swing. I know when to not swing. It's just when I make stupid mistakes we die. So it's getting slowly to the point where as long as I don't make any stupid mistakes, we got this. But I have the means. I have the means. I just need to not slip up. Alright. Pursuer boss music playing. I love the Pursuer boss music. It's all beef. Boof. It's kind of hard to hear though, because it's like kind of quiet. I probably need to turn this one up a bit, honestly. It used to be even quieter, and I turned it up a little bit, but I think it needs to be turned up more. Because you can't even hear the beef boofs part that are my favorite. But Loretta is proving to be more difficult than I thought. Also, it's just such a change. It's such a vibe change from Fire Giant. Because Fire Giant was so slow that we just kind of got to like dodge an attack of his and then hit him 5 times. Dodge an attack of his, hit him 5 times, and chase him around the whole time. This is a completely different vibe of a boss where she's so much more swift. So I have to dodge a lot more attacks. I don't get to swing nearly as often. I'm dead. At least I knew it as soon as I dodged. As soon as I dodged, I knew I was dead. I don't know. I just didn't do a good job with that one. Awesome progress. Hope dinner was dinning. Dinner was dinning. I just got Taco Bell. I'm not gonna lie. I just got Taco Bell. I wasn't feeling it that much. I kind of regret. I don't know. I kind of regret eating 5-layer burritos. I think they were just like, I don't know. They were kind of. Usually they're better tasting than they were this time. They weren't very good tasting this time. So they were probably like bacteria ridden as all hell. I know how fast food is. I know how fast food is. I worked fast food for 2.5 years. 2 of those years at Taco Bell. So like Taco Bell, it can be fresh and delicious and clean, but if you get it and it tastes kind of bad, it's probably old and chock full of bacteria. So that's all right. That's the risk you take. That's the risk you take getting fast food. The other 6 months I spent in fast food, I worked at McDonald's. And McDonald's was worse, dude. I refuse to eat at McDonald's. Maybe the one I just worked at was extra nasty, but like, I don't know, man. The whole thing, it's just like, it's so plasticky. When the McMuffins burn, is that the right one? McMuffin? Yeah, McMuffins. When the McMuffins burn, because you put them through a toaster. It's like a conveyor belt toaster. You put the McMuffin buns through. When they burn, it smells like gunpowder. It doesn't smell like burnt toast when they burn. They would get stuck sometimes in the conveyor belt. Sometimes they'd get stuck in the conveyor belt, and they would sit in there for too long and burn, and you'd know when one was stuck in there when you started it to smell. It smelled like gunpowder. That's what it smelled like. Like fireworks. It smelled like fireworks. And fireworks, I mean, that's gunpowder. And it's like, why the hell does this burnt McMuffin taste like a firework, or smell like? Why does it smell like a firework? Shouldn't it smell like burnt toast? What the fuck? And plenty of other things that make me not want it. Also, like McDonald's, I don't think they do the 24-hour breakfast anymore, do they? But dude, breakfast food at McDonald's, when it wasn't breakfast time and people ordered it, like the hodgepodge methods that you would use to get that breakfast food cooked, even though you had put all of the equipment for making breakfast food away, dude, it was gross. It was gross. I do not recommend getting breakfast when it's not breakfast time at McDonald's, but I don't think they even do that anymore. Didn't they get rid of that? I think they used to do that, and then they stopped. Baja Blast, take care of all that. I did get me a Baja Blast. Baja Blast has antimicrobial properties and might even heal wounds. Bro, you know how, like, in Fallout, you got the stim packs? You take, like, 7 bullets, you just shoot yourself up with a stim pack, and you're good to go? Baja Blast, baby! Baja Blast, baby! Just fucking inject that shit. Can heal bullet wounds. Can heal bullet wounds. Oh, man. So, I've not had a great attempt here in a while, but also I haven't been, like, super locked in and serious in a few attempts. What the hell? I must have hit peaceful music. This is like Animal Crossing music. Alright, we're fighting Loretta to Animal Crossing music. How am I alive? Okay. It didn't go so well to the Animal Crossing music. I'm gonna bring my Baja Blast. I feel like a boomer making that joke. Oh, I'm a firing my Baja Blast. Dude, that's gotta be one of the earliest memes I'm familiar with. I'm a firing my laser. Another orange peel? Fuck, okay, I gotta go get the orange. I forgot to put a second one on my desk after earlier. Let me go get the orange. Alright. Got the orange. Peen peel? I didn't know Ard was a ginger. Yeah, this is gonna be Pagodas' first time seeing this, isn't it? So got the orange here. I don't know how to start peeling an orange without using my teeth, so I always use my teeth. Started her up. Start me up. I don't really know how the tune goes. I like kinda know, but I don't really know. My idea for this, when I envisioned this, I was gonna do this bit by bit while playing the game at the same time. But for this challenge run, that's not really gonna work out so well. Oh. This orange is kind of gross. You see how it's miscolored? You see the discoloration in it? It's like bruised. I think it's just bruised. It's just a few pieces. I don't think I'm gonna eat the entirety of this orange. I'm not gonna eat it on stream. I don't like eating on stream. And oh god, poor guy. I kinda done biffed. I kinda done goofed. We did alright. We did alright, but that poor guy is dismembered. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We did a pretty good job, but yeah, it's a close call, dude. Oh. Oh. No. No. That doesn't usually happen like that. Oh, man. They cut a little bit low on it. They cut a little bit low on it. Oh, damn, the horror. Yeah, sorry for the body horror. I was not prepared for that. I usually do better. Yes, that's one of the new channel point redemptions, and it's quite stupid. And I knew it was stupid when I came up with the idea, and then I was like, fuck it, let's do it anyway. I thought it was hilarious one night. I was a little bit sleep deprived, and was like, let's do orange bean peel. And here we are. And, you know, I've got no regrets about it. I've got no regrets about it at all. Alright. As much as I love Clock Tower, let's listen to some other Legend of Zelda music. Slicey dicey. Alrighty. Got this orange dick in my way. I can't see very well. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm locked in, boys and girls. But I don't think there's any girls here right now. I'm pretty sure it's all boys. It's the boys tonight. I swung twice. I shouldn't have. Holy crap. Lucky I'm alive. Lucky I'm alive. This track goes hard, dude. Yikes. She missed. That's the only reason I lived. Could you, like, piss off with the glint blades, please? What did I just ask? I'm gonna hit you once, and we're gonna back off! Oh! Yeah, I was a little hesitant. I was a little hesitant, so I took a glint blade to the face. But NG, so we can actually survive one of those. I'm too scared to attack. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm like locked in, but I'm playing it a little too safe. I need to like actually attack if I'm ever gonna kill her, you know? I'm dead. I'm alive, but I hesitated again. Same mistake twice in a row. I hesitated just a little bit too much. If I'm gonna attack her there, I gotta be on it. We were too hesitant that time. And I survived a long time, but I didn't do very much damage whatsoever. I missed the lemon juice shots and eating raw potatoes. You know, I could potentially bring the lemon juice shot back. That's an idea as well. Oh, god damn it. Don't give me that idea again. Just one per stream, though? Just one per stream? At most. Are you jacking off all by yourself? No, I'm with my boys. Don't bring it back. Yeah, definitely not multiple per stream like I used to. I used to stream on this, regrettable decisions of the past. I used to stream on this website called D-Live. And on D-Live, they didn't have bits. They had lemons instead. So I had it as a communal goal. It was like, I had to keep increasing it because it kept happening more and more frequently. But it was like, after the community gifted a certain amount of bits, I would take a shot of lemon juice. And I remember I changed it after a while. I was eating lemon wedges. Have you not seen that video? I don't think I have. Maybe. I don't know, man. It's probably just like a super short kind of Vine style video. So you know how those are, dude. They don't make like lasting memories. Other than Sono Head. That's the only one for me I really remember. I feel like I might have seen like a Facebook reel that has kind of that vibe going on with it. With, are you jacking off by yourself? No, I'm with the boys. I feel like I've seen it, but I could just be like making a memory in my head as well. I don't know, dude. We're playing like butt cheeks. I was doing good for a while. Gyro meat, slice, peen, cosplaying as an orange. And it's not pronounced gyro, right? It's gyro. I need a gyro! I don't know other lyrics to edit. Have you guys heard Say It Ain't So by the Carl Weezer version? I'm not gonna lie, I've been listening to that recently more often than actual Say It Ain't So by Weezer. You got the song Say It Ain't So by Weezer. A lot of people know that. But there's a Carl Weezer parody cover of it. And the line wrestle with Jimmy from that song goes extra hard in the Carl Weezer version. I don't know how I'm alive still. It's a miracle. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. But I took half damage already because I'm actually super crappy against those glint blades, dude. Four Kings music's nice though. Woo! I almost went for 3 swings, but I thought it'd be a risk, so I didn't. I definitely would have died if I did 3. Because she tried to back kick my hiney. I'm just gonna back off, yeah. Okay. Kind of upset, because I'm pretty sure she was getting close to stance break territory. And that was quite a big gap between my attacks there, so she probably regen some posture. What is this, Sekiro? Poise. What is this, Dark Souls? Stance. I don't know, for this boss it kind of is poise. Because she doesn't get the orange glowy critical thing happening. So poise might have been correct. Frigger! I put it in memes. Alright, what do we got going on here? What do we got going on here? I'm kind of scared. I'm scared of everything, but I trust you, Midwest. I can't hear anything. Oh. This looks cursed, though. Without any audio, this looks like it... It's like... This is Jane Doe. She was beloved by the community. She was found dead on the street in 2003. Nobody knows the perpetrator. This is Cold Case Files.
Ah, are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
Nah, I'm with my...
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this. I think it's just been some time. This is cursed as fuck, dude. Why is this so cursed?
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
Scary. Nice, Midwest lifts. Oh yeah, it was from this. This is the same guy. This Billy Cobb. Billy Cobb doing these Carl Weezer covers. This one was really bad. Slow Dancing in the Dark was terrible, but I just saw the thumbnail because I've been listening to Say and Ain't So. The algorithm's been spewing other stuff at me. So I saw this one and I was like, bro, it's like the Crucible Knight in Nokron. It's the exact same vibe. It's the exact same vibe. Same image. Same image. All right, let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? That's enough farting around. Yo, Four Kings kind of went hard, so I'm gonna keep that one queued up. Weird how those two dudes left at the same time. They know each other, 100%. I think those were two kiddos, honestly. They did say they were 9, and I bet they were teenagers at oldest. They seemed like at oldest, they were like 12 or 13. Probably no older than that. And they definitely knew each other, because they both showed up on YouTube, and then they both came over to Twitch, and they both had similar vibes. They both showed up at the same time. They both left at the same time. So, they 100% knew each other. Alright. They both followed, so hey. You know? Hey. Alright, didn't get hit by any glint blades. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna give her a slap. Okay. We're gonna dodge this way, we're gonna dodge that way, we're gonna keep dodging this way, we're gonna dodge towards her now, because she's being relentless with the magic, dodging twice, because she's swinging all over the place, dodging that 3rd time, hitting her 2 times, lifting up, dodging away. Probably could have smacked her when she lifted up. That's glint blades, let's just keep our distance. I'll be over here, dodging magic, getting closer, don't mind me, she's gonna switch to melee attacks. Might have had time to attack her, but I was kind of scared to do it. Should have smacked her once there, but I've been getting myself killed doing that recently, so I've been getting more hesitant about it, which is a problem because that's why I started getting myself killed by it, because I started hesitating. If I just smack her with no hesitation and then we run, it's still scary. That was risky business. Gonna swing again. I think I can hit her here. No, I can't. I gotta step to the side, and then I can hit her, I think 3 times. Fuck it, I'm going for 4. That was so risky. That was so greedy and risky. 4 swings. We did it, though. She did a slow-ass attack. She did a super slow attack, so I was able to get those 4 swings, which is kind of wild. Follow up. I think she's gonna miss, so she's not doing the 3rd swing at all. So we'll just give her 1 swing. Oh, God. She really threw me off there. I was waiting for her to do a 3rd swing in the combo, but she didn't. She stopped the combo and then started a different attack, and I dodged it as if it was the 3rd swing of the combo that she didn't do the 3rd swing. She just did 2 of them, and then she stopped. Not gonna lie, they had some funny moments, though. It was entertaining. The timing was just poor, because I was being honest with you guys about my feelings and kind of telling you details about the relationship I was in, and then, of course, right in that moment, whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. So, like, I don't know. You guys probably weren't feeling the awkwardness as I was, but, like, I saw the messages on YouTube first, and I was like, I'm just not gonna read these. I'm just gonna pretend these aren't here, and hopefully things will move on. And then, nah, the things popped over to Twitch, and I, as you can tell, I didn't know how to deal with it. And then, honestly, Midwest made a good call, deleting the messages the way he was. And then they wouldn't stop, so he went with the timeout, and I think that was a good call. But then the messages just switched over to YouTube, and I was trying not to read them, but obviously I was seeing them, and they were getting in my head for sure. And then I was like, kind of trying to respond, but also like not trying to respond. Oh, I felt it. It was in the air. Yeah. It was. I'm glad Midwest took the lead there. Yeah. You know, it's like, I think it's like 7 a.m. for Queenie right now. I talked to Queenie quite a bit, so I think she would have handled it decently well also. But she wakes up at like freaking late. She woke up at like 3 p.m. today. I didn't know it went to YouTube. Sorry, man. No, you're good. I could have dealt with it, but I wasn't, because I don't know, man. But whatever. It's over now. We're just fighting the boss, and we're just fighting the boss now. Alright, alright, alright. Break the targets. I'm the target. She's trying to break. She's the Super Smash Bros. Character breaking the targets. Could you stop with the glintstone blades and all the attacks? She's ruthless. I need to be attacking her more often as well. I need to be more ruthless. I should have hit her right there even. I just need to hesitate less and just start attacking her willy-nilly. But like not twice, just singular swings, but not right now. She'll miss, I can hit her twice. I'm gonna go for 3 swings because I started swinging so early. She's gonna do another swing. We can hit her once. Shoot magic. Ah! I just fucked up, that's all. I pressed circle, but it was a half second too late. I don't know, it's like kind of the way she moved and the way the camera rotated. It made me like think the projectile took off a half second later than it was gonna. It just kind of came at me quicker than I was expecting, which resulted in me dodging a millisecond later than I should have. And down we went, because that's all it takes. But this challenge runs a totally different vibe. Did I update the death counter just now? Have I been doing a good job with the death counter? Have I forgotten about it? I can't remember. I've done a lot of streaming today, and it's late, and my brain is just like, it's off now. It's off now. So I don't know if I've been updating the death counter every death. I have no fucking idea. I don't care that much either, though, to tell you the truth. I often try to have a death counter, and then I get rid of it due to it being inaccurate. So, like, I won't be surprised if this run ends up being the same, but I kind of want to keep the death counter the whole time. But also, like, I feel like I frequently forget to update it, and then sometimes I'll just, like, add 5 deaths because I realized I've been forgetting to add it. So it's kind of an approximation, more than it is an exact number. More than it is an exact number, it's an approximation. Okay, gonna give her 2 swings. Deserve it after all that dodging. See, I think I could hit her there and then dodge out from under it. But I'm just being a little baby about it and not doing it. She's shooting a bunch of magic, I can give her a swing. She's trying to also hit me and whoo, the jump. That was rough. That was rough, man. I thought I survived, but the way the glaive kind of reached around and got me, right, it went right to where I dodged to. Right where I went to dodge. That backswing has been getting you every time, right? Right? That hitbox though is because she like swung in front of her and then it came around behind her, and it's like I dodged for the timing of it in front of her, but her bringing it around and reaching that far back, the time it took, my iframes were over by the time it got to where I was, and I rolled right to that backswing, right to it. Ah. So, like, I don't know, maybe that, I have a tendency to dodge left. Maybe I should dodge to the right for that one, but that can be hard for me to get down. That can be hard for me to get down, but it seems like that one, with the timing that I have for it, if I dodged in front of her, I don't think it would get me. I'm gonna go for 3 swings. Got away with it. Oh, that was close. Gonna go for 1 little bop. That was definitely the right call. Is that the same one again? That was the same one again, I think. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. Yeah, it should be at 328. Let's just put it at 330. Because I think I've been forgetting the death count. I think I've been forgetting the death count a bit, so we'll put it to 330. Because I definitely just forgot the death before that one. I'm probably more like at 350 for the entire playthrough, honestly. Oh shit, here we go again, says Mike Akani over on TikTok with the CJ voice. Yeah, dude, I don't know, this challenge run is something else, man, but I'm vibing with it. I'm not minding the deaths whatsoever. I'm just like, all right, Elden Ring is hard again. Elden Ring is hard again. Without being stupidly difficult. Well, it's kind of stupidly difficult, but it's given me first playthrough vibes. Like, dying this much. It was the last playthrough I did in Elden Ring where I died this much. I don't think nothing equipped but whip had me dying this much. I don't think I don't think nothing equipped but crossbow. I think crossbow. Did I wear armor and equip the flasks with the crossbow one? I have a feeling I wore armor and equipped the flasks. I don't think crossbow only had me dying this much. Going for 3. Oh, I'm lucky I was that close, so she just like completely missed with the magic. See, dodged in front of her. I recognized what attack it was, and I dodged in front of her, and we survived. I just need to start doing that every time. I don't like the way she's under this branch. It's just kind of distracting. So I just kind of kept my distance until she moved away from it. Ooh, I'm lucky I ran away. I was running away because I knew I wasn't certain. I could feel it in my bones. So I backed off, and that was a good call because I totally misjudged the timing of the attack that I tried to dodge. It's not really giving me a window to safely attack her. I could have probably snuck some hits in there if I wasn't such a pansy. But it could be scary. It could be scary. That was a nice couple of hits I got while she was making her glint blades, though. I gotta give myself that. I'm gonna go for one right here, and then we're gonna dodge it out. It's clean. It's clean. That was a weird one that she just did. She just, like, lazily swung to the side. Usually she's all fancy and flippy with her attacks. But she just kind of, like, did a half-assed little swing that time. I'm gonna go for a little swing myself. And she's making glint blades. No, thank you. Regular ass magic. Probably gonna make more glint blades now. Oh, she's shooting the bow. Okay, I'm gonna hit her with the jump attack, and woo, that was scary. That's glint blades. Let's keep our distance. Here they come. Regular ass magic, no problem. She's jumping around all over the place, swinging, 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 getting hit twice. Back kick? No back kick. No back kick. Okay. More of the bow, no problem, yo. Regular magic, should have hit her. Should have hit her, but I was being a pansy. But if I hesitate for 1 second, then I can't really go for it. I can't hesitate, or I die. If I'm gonna go and attack her during tight windows, there can be no hesitation. Yeah, that one is always scary for me, because I always expect the other attack. And then she does that one, and I realize my timing is completely wrong. I'm lucky I didn't get killed by it right there. I feel like she barely missed. The glint blades and the bow at the same time was a sweaty hands moment. That was a sweaty hands moment for sure. Just going for one swing in case she back kicks. I wanted to go for 2, but I was scared of the back kick. Should have attacked her there, but I hesitated. But at least I'm not hesitating and then attacking, because I was doing that a little bit ago. Okay, so if I get right up in her face, she misses with the magic. There's a surprising amount of enemies that do that in this game. Godskin Apostle's one of them. If you're right up in his face, he's trying to hit you with a fireball. He's not going to hit you with the fireball if you're pressed tightly against him. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. That's the one I suck at dodging. So I thought I was dead. See, like, right now I'm not pressed right up against her, so I gotta dodge that. Oh, holy delayed swing. Holy delayed swing. I'm so lucky I didn't get killed. Alright, we're kinda slopping it up here, and not in a good way like Yo Mama with me last night! I'm still alive? How? How? I was roll spamming backwards against the roll catch combo, and I lived? What? Say psych right now. Say psych right now. No hesitation, baby. She's going phase 2. I'm gonna go for 2 swings. She's gonna make glintstone blades and a whole lot of them. I'm gonna hang back here while she's blasting the magic. God, that's scarier now. Alrighty, alright, big combo. Nope, just the 2 swings. We're gonna hit her with our own 2 swings. What the fuck is that? Okay, that threw me off. We're gonna back off from these glint blades. She's making little stomps with her horse. Hey, hey! I'm just go for 1 swing, so I have stamina left to dodge. Glad I noticed that. Big bow, no problemo. Give her a bop, and she's making glint blades. I'm gonna hang out back here. Blasting them at me, she's coming at me. That was a little scary with the glint blades and her melee combo at the same time, but I kept my distance and things worked out. Going for a double swing, don't mind if I do. She's doing the deadly combo of 3. Dodge too early. I haven't seen that combo very much today because I haven't been playing well enough to get that far very much. I was feeling like I had it. And then I fucked up to a combo that I'm more than capable of dodging, but I'm just a little rusty at dealing with it. WWE commentary, though. It helps me play well. I cannot imagine Melania with this challenge run. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be so rough. Art definitely has that Beyonce song stuck in his head. Maybe we should dodge to the right, dodge to the left every time. Hey, man! When she did that one swing that kept killing me when I was dodging left and away from her, I dodged to the right to go in front of her on one of those. Loretta went ultra aggressive for a few seconds there after the Yo Mama joke. Yeah, I aggroed her to 100% with the Yo Mama joke. It was a good attempt. It might have been the best attempt yet. I'm going for 3 swings, fuck it. No problem. Okay, she's too far away for me to hit her, and we'll just hang back and almost get myself killed by magic. What is this? Without looking at it. Seath, the Scaleless. Sorry that I answered. Maybe you were trying to figure it out. But I was like, I know this one's Dark Souls 1. But what track from Dark Souls 1? It's Seath, the Scaleless. Which is kind of fitting for all the magic. I'm being a pansy and not attacking her, but I guess it's kind of more playing it safe, because I haven't been feeling comfortable to attack very much since the opening. I'm gonna go for it right now, though. Actually, I don't really like when she does that. She has a different third swing that'll miss, and I can get 3 hits on her. If she does the third swing and I step out of the way, but she's got like 2 different third swings she can do. And that was not the one I was hoping it was. But yeah, I've put a lot of effort into this attempt for having done no damage. Yeah, that's not the one either. That's where she's making glint blades. So she's got 3 different third swings she can do after that combo, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna hit her twice here. Felt kind of scary, but it was fine. I'm gonna do a jumping attack, just the light attacks. The heavy attack takes longer. I haven't built up the courage to attack her when she rears the horse up like that. Back kick that she missed. I took a swing, but I missed. Making glint blades. We're gonna rush in and hit her real quick and then back off. She came chasing after me. Scary when she comes at you with the melee attacks when there's glint blades flying at you at the same time. See, I probably could have hit her there, but I don't know. We'll hit her twice right now and get back kicked. Should have known better. Should have known better. That's why I'm trying to have better discipline about hitting her twice and not do it so much. But I was doing so little damage to her for how long that attempt had been going on that I think it just got to my head. And I was like, I got a chance to hit her twice here. Let's go for it. But I risked it for the biscuit because I was at her ass. And yep, she got me with that horse kick. Dang, very good attempt. I don't think you meant that one. Maybe that message was already there. Have I been counting deaths? 333. Death counter is going to end up higher than it actually was if I keep adding them like this. Almost slipped off there. I have such fond memories of killing people with hefty rock pots when I invade them in this area. It's not even funny. That's got to be one of my favorite areas to hefty rock pot people, is on the way to Loretta. Those narrow bridges, just sending them flying to their deaths with the hefty rock pots. It's gold, dude. It's gold. Enter the Gungeon music. I was trying to remember what it was. I was gonna get Stick Fight, and I was like, I don't think Stick Fight is correct. Let's Enter the Gungeon. That game's good. A little too hard, which is ironic. I don't like games like Enter the Gungeon, man. It's too hard. I like Elden Ring instead. This game's not as difficult. Same could be said for Kazan. I don't know. But the thing is, like, I'm choosing to make it this hard. It's not just this hard by default. It's not like I did this as my first playthrough of the game. I wouldn't like Elden Ring if I tried this as my first playthrough. I had to really get used to the changes. As a Dark Souls 1 boomer, I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that have sat wrong with me with this game, and you know what I'm really worried about that I haven't mentioned? I've talked about a lot of things I'm worried about in this challenge run that are going to be really difficult. Really difficult. Oh, damn, Glint Blade got me. Mohg's Phase 2 with that blood everywhere. The blood flames everywhere. I'm not great at paying attention to those puddles and staying out of them. That's gonna be a new challenge for me during that fight. I have to like really make sure I don't step in those blood flame puddles. Usually I just kind of like deal with it and I don't really pay attention to where they are. I just focus on Moog, and if I step in the blood, I step in the blood. I'll keep myself alive one way or another. It's kind of how I tend to do that fight. And doing a level 1, I think I'm gonna have to pay attention to the blood and make sure I don't step in it, which is gonna be rough. Man, I need to grow the balls to attack her when she does that. Ooh, I was thinking about going for 2 swings. I'm glad I didn't commit. Went for it there, and if she would have kicked me, I would have died. Magic bow. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen that. For a nice slice. Slice of Zaza. Yeah, that attack scares me. It's such a hesitated attack. I like that one where it's a combo, the duo combo, the 2 swings, but when she goes phase 2 and she gets the 3 swing variation, that one's tricky to deal with. Even in a no death run, that can be a run ender. Eat it. The 3 swing combo, that is. The 3 swing combo can be a run ender, but she does have to hit me with all 3 by the time I get here with how big my health bar. Good thing I didn't go for 2 swings, because I almost did. How big the health bar is by the time. Oh, I hate when she's coming at me with melee attacks when the glint blades are after me. I'm lucky I didn't roll backwards into them. She's shooting the bow. I'm running. I'm gonna give her a bop. I'm gonna dodge that. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Did you, like, fuck off with the glint blades? Homing Crystal Soul Mass has really come a long way. Or really just homing Soul Mass. I can't. What is it called in Demon Souls, I wonder? Because it was in Demon Souls, too. Woo! Woo! Hit her twice. Very nice. Dodge that bad boy. I should have jumped in and hit her. What was I doing there? I was playing it safe. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure it was safe to do, but it's safe to do right now. But we're not doing jumping heavies. We're doing jumping light attacks because we need to be swift. Okay, 2 swings. Not bad. Wasting her time with a back kick while I am way too far away. Blasting regular ass magic at me. Could have hit her, but I was scared. I'm trying to rebrand scared into playing it safe, but it seems like my brain's having none of it because I just keep saying scared. It's the truth. It's the truth. That swing always scares me. That's why I just get away. Because I have terrible timing for that one. It's got a weird amount of time to how long you have to dodge, wait to dodge. It's just so spinny. I always get confused by her spinning her weapon around. And it makes me throw off my timing and dodge too early. She's gone phase 2. So she's got many glint blades and more magic. But pretty much the exact same timings as phase 1. Just a little bit flashier. A few more glint blades makes it a little bit more of a pain in the ass. It's not too bad. She gets a couple new attacks as well. I think even the bow, when she's got the extra magic, is actually, I believe, I watched a video about it. I believe it's actually easier to dodge in phase 2 when she has more magic projectiles. So it's actually tougher to deal with in phase 1 than phase 2, despite what it looks like. This is the triple combo. Didn't dodge the second one too early this time, but I dodged the third one too early this time. God damn it, dude. I'm so capable of dodging that. You can see, I know the timings. They're nice and slow, but they make you panic and dodge too early, man. I love the NBA Ballin memes about the pot throwing trolls in Night Rain, man. Fuck those guys. Yeah. I posted a pretty good image, I think, in Discord recently of them. There was one that was really making the rounds. I saw a similar one that was a little higher quality. I might have never posted it. Definitely would have gone in memes, but I'd be dumping a lot of bullshit in memes. It's kind of slowed down a little bit, I guess. Alright. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I like Night Rain a lot. I definitely am fine with the fact that I'm taking a little bit of a break from it, because I was playing a lot of Night Rain there, and while it's a fantastic game, it definitely doesn't have quite the same amount of replayability. Well, it depends on your definition of replayability. Definitely, like, gonna do more runs in Night Rain than runs in like any other From Software game, considering they're only 40-minute runs. But also, I don't know. It's a little bit more repetitive. I love Night Rain, but I need to take a healthy little break from it. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn out on it. And they got those new Night Lords coming. I think maybe... fuck. A few days before those new enhanced Night Lords drop, I'll probably start playing Night Rain again. Wait, that's soon. Aren't they coming out the 21st? Shit. That's like Sunday, isn't it? Are they dropping a new enhanced Night Lord on Sunday? It was like the 21st of July, right? It's literally 2 days from now. Oh, it's Monday then. That's gonna be Monday, because it's Saturday now. Saturday, the 19th. Sunday, the 20th. Monday, the 21st. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. So, like, I can do this, but struggling a bit. It's tricky. It's very easy to slip up. Very easy to slip up. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay. L-O-R-E-T-T-A. Let's go. Sorry for not making it rhyme. I was never a cheerleader. 3 swings. 3 swings had me fucked up. I did 3 swings at the beginning of the fight, and like I can do that, but it's a little risky. It's a little risky. Exhibit A. Yeah, about 200 hours. I feel like I've done everything in Night Rain. I'm finally slowing down my playtime as I load it up now. Solo, no relics. Go Bagotis. Go Bagotis. Solo, no relics. Change it up. Or no map. Solo, no map. How about that? Solo, no map. Because you don't want to do no map with randoms. You don't want to do no map with randoms. Or even if you were doing it, playing it with people you knew, talking over the voice, you'd be like, "Where are you guys? We lost each other." Have you used anyone other than Wilder or no interest? I mean, not since the network test. Nah, I don't really have any interest, to be honest. My boy Wilder, I enjoy the game with Wilder, and when I get sick of playing as Wilder, the other characters will be there to change it up. The other characters will be there for me to change it up. But I'm not sick of playing Wilder, and I don't really want to change up the character that I'm playing as right now. But eventually I will. Eventually I will. Crash and Clank music I love, dude. I'm dead. What? I'm alive. Going for 2 swings. Probably could have done 3, because she did the horse stamp attack. Woo! Woo! Another one? 3rd swing? Nope. Damn. Should have hit her. Should have hit her, but I thought she was going to do a 3rd swing, and then by the time Dude, could you piss off the jumping around like that? By the time I realized she wasn't doing a 3rd swing, it didn't feel safe to go for a counterattack anymore. Hit her twice here, because I'm kind of out of horse back kick range. Probably going to do another one, and glint blades. Alrighty. Making glint blades again. We're gonna give her a bop. Run away. Jumping around, shooting magic. I'm dodging towards her. Probably should have smacked her, but I was scared. And glint blades and magic. Okay, only 2 uses of magic though. Big ol' swing and more glint blades. Hooray, hooray, Loretta. You ever run out of FP? Magic itch. Okay, only swung once because I was afraid she was going to kick me with the steed, but she did no such thing. Hey! Magic had me kind of worried there for a moment. I ain't gonna lie. Little double swing. We're gonna go for a light square off. When was the last time you see me use a square off? I haven't been using them at all against her because she's so speedy. But maybe instead of 2 swings, I could be square offing. I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that. So lucky I didn't get hit by that. I'm gonna go for a nice little light attack. I'm gonna go for a nice little light square off again. Gonna go for a nice little light square off again, and I missed entirely. She was way up in the air. Got her with 2 swings anyway. Fuck it. Got her with 3. Yeah, I do not like the way we're in this corner. The camera's getting wonky. She's making glint blades. I tried to smack her, but I missed! Melee attacks and glint blades at the same time is scary stuff. Regular ass magic. Should have gave her a bop. Could have hit her like 2 or 3 times with that horse rearing up. I'm gonna go for the light square off, and I missed entirely. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting with the light square-offs, if you can't tell. I'm lucky that attack didn't hit me. Damn. Didn't do a follow-up swing, but that's okay. We got her once. I don't recognize the horse attack, that one, as a time for me to attack. It's actually not that one. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't try to attack her when she brings the horse up like that, because she does that kind of for a lot of attacks. Going for the light square-off here. Yo, she's phase 2 now. Got the stance break. Going for the heavy square off. We're not going to do another one. I totally could have. I just can't do 2 after that. This is the triple. Nice. Survived. Did the light square off. Slamming that thing. Took a swing. She took another swing back at me. Going for the horse kick. Jumping at her, but she jumped away. Shooting a bunch of magic. No, thank you. We're just gonna run up on her. I'm gonna hit her right now, though. Making glint blades. I'm gonna hit her and back off. Oh, God. The triple combo with the glint blades coming out was horrifying. I'm doing a heavy square off. Ballsy. Ballsy. One of the glint blades hit me. I'm going in to give her a smack. We're backing off from that steed. Glint blades flying at me. She's also shooting the damn arrows. Holy guacamole, man. Regular magic flying. Should have gave her a smack, but I was too scared. Giving her a smack with the glint blades coming out. Let's not get murdered by her and her attacks and her glint blades. Alright, things are good, things are good. She's shooting magic again. I'm gonna take a swing. She's doing the triple combo. Slow dodge, really slow dodge. Heavy square off, baby! Hell yeah. Shooting magic, not getting hit, jumping at her, giving her a bop. Rolling away, glint blades, I'm gonna stay away and just deal with these bad boys. Bunch of magic, nope. Not a lot of magic, just a little bit. And then more glint blades and magic. Fuck! I was doing so good, and then, I don't know, I got pushed away from her, and she kept making glint blades. I thought that was it, man. I thought that was it. Personal best. PC or PS5? We're playing on PC, Aaron Link. Chatting over from TikTok. I think you'd like Duchess. She's pretty squishy, though. I don't like her abilities. I do like Duchess. But the rewind ability, especially in solo, and then turning invisible, especially in solo, you know? No, damn, yeah. I don't know, it's definitely becoming doable. I was doing good, but we didn't get her. We're doing a crazy challenge run. It's rune level 1, no talismans, no armor, no flasks. It's a crazy challenge. Broadsword only. I'm not gonna change the affinity on it. I'm not gonna change the Ash of War either, except for one specific boss in the DLC. Meteor, Mother of Fingers, pretty sure is impossible in this challenge run, unless I have, the dodgy broadsword. No, the dodgy Ash of War. What the hell is it called? Raptor of the Mist. Could you even put that on a broadsword? Or am I gonna have to have, like, a dagger that I switch to specifically when she does that attack? Meteor, Mother of Fingers, it's got that attack where she jumps up in the air and a bunch of lasers come shooting out of her. She, like, spins in circles and there's this giant laser beam you have to dodge. And it is literally impossible to dodge with regular dodges. You either just have to tank the hit or die. Or use Raptor of the Mists. Those are your three options. Tank the hit, die, because you don't have enough HP to tank the hit, which I don't. Or use Raptor of the Mists to dodge it. But with a regular dodge, I'm quite certain it's literally impossible. Because that I've been sour about that. I've been sour about that since I first started trying to get good at Meteor. I was like practicing against her, I remember, and it was like, how the hell am I supposed to dodge that attack? And like, you can't dodge that attack without Raptor of the Mists, which really sat with me wrong, because I'm so like broadsword only obsessed. But Elden Ring's got some specific moments where you can't do certain things with just a dinky normal setup. You actually have to like do something fancy, or else you're gonna get fucked, especially at level 1. Heavy square off after that one's kinda, I don't know. If she would've kicked me with the horse there, it could've been bad. Nice, the light square off landed. She's trying to stamp me. Give her a bop. I dodged too early! So early I was able to dodge the second one. Got her with a heavy square off, followed by another heavy square off. I had stamina to do another one, but I didn't. So we just did a regular light attack. She's phase 2 now. So we got more glint blades and more magic. And I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. That was close. I thought for sure I was getting murdered. I'm gonna take a swing, and I'm gonna get away from that before I get killed by it. Melee attacks and the glint blades at the same time. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Bunch of magic. Light square off. Probably too far away, though. Yep. Triple. Slow. Swing. I felt like I dodged too early on that final one. Heavy square off going brrr, though. Doing a lot of damage. Should have hit her there. No, I shouldn't have. Good call on me. Good call by me to not hit her there. Oh, the glint blades and that combo at the same time. Kind of freaky, but I got a swing in. Bunch of magic. No way. No way. I got killed by the magic. The attempts, the good attempts are happening more and more frequently, though. More and more frequently, we're getting good attempts. I was investing that run so close, dude. We'll get her. We'll get her. Look how good it's getting. Compared to how it was an hour ago, where I was just dying left and right, or I don't really know exactly. There's not timestamps on any messages, so I don't know exactly. It might have been over an hour. I'm not sure how long we've been here. Road to Melania. Indeed, Seljuice, indeed. We took down Fire Giant. I got to Godskin Duo. Didn't really feel like fighting Godskin Duo. We killed Commander Niall before Fire Giant, just so I could get some Smithing Stone 8s. But because Commander Niall was dead, we were able to go to Consecrated Snowfield and get to Halig Tree. So that's where we're at, and it's a big change of pace from Fire Giant to Loretta, but I am feeling a bit adapted because we've been here for a while. I knew it was going to take some time for me to get used to having to play well enough to not get hit by her, and to adapt to the change. How'd that not hit me? To adapt to the change in this fight from Fire Giant, because Fire Giant's so slow, you're almost more avoiding attacks against Fire Giant than you are. How'd I not die right there? A super lucky attempt so far, because twice I should have died and she missed by some miracle. Ooh, the fourth swing kind of caught me off guard. Loretta is like very swift and doesn't run away from you the whole time. It's just a completely different fight from Fire Giant, so it took me some time to adjust. And also, this is definitely the best I've ever had. For all these bosses, it's the best I've ever had to do. Except for maybe some of those earlier game ones that we went after in Limgrave after getting the weapon fully upgraded. Some of them we just killed with like 2 heavy square-offs and they were gone. Magic at the same time as the glint blades. How am I alive? How am I alive? This is the luckiest run ever. Okay, I'm gonna hit her twice. Fuck it, 3 times. Let's get out. That was risky. 3 times was risky. I knew it was possible, but I knew it was gonna be scary. I'm gonna be over here. Don't mind me. Shoot magic at me or something, would you? Okay. Or something, I said, so this is fine. Kind of third swing you whipping out. Alright. Damn you. I'm gonna hit her once so I don't get kicked by her damn horse. Let's jump at her, give her a swing. Should swing at her. I should swing at her when she does that, but I don't. Because I don't recognize exactly what attack it is right away. She has several attacks where she lifts her steed up like that. Fuck. I dodged so early there, I'm lucky she missed. I'm lucky she missed. Light rolls for the win, baby. If I'm right up in her face, she misses, and I can hit her a lot here. 4 swings was a bit much. Did her phase 2 transformation. We hit her so many times, she's got to be close to a stance break, but I probably shouldn't think about that much, because it's going to make me over-aggressive. I'm going to stop playing it safe if I think about trying to get a stance break against her. So just forget about it. She's being a real biatch with the glint blades. 1 slow swing, 2 slow swings, 3 slow swings, heavy square off. Bunch of magic! Jump at her, give her a bop. No! Damn it, man! Damn it! It's just like silly mistakes at this point. We'll do good enough eventually that we'll get her. Just die already, Loretta. We have more important matters to attend to. I do want to get to Melania. I mean, we're probably not going to take her down today by any means, but to have the option to fight against Melania, it's right now it's basically Melania, Godskin Duo, or I go after like other not as famous bosses. Shit, man, shit. Alrighty. But we're getting there, man. Like, every attempt is a good attempt now. When I got here, every attempt was a bad attempt. So, like, we're figuring our shit out. I can hit her 3 times here at the beginning. It's kind of scary stuff, though. Kind of scary stuff. I notice it, and I think immediately after noticing it, I should have smacked her. But after hesitating, maybe I should see if I can get away with hitting her, even with the hesitation. Whoo! That was close. Doing the square off. I almost got kicked by that steed, man. She almost back kicked me. Hey, I didn't want to attack there. Seemed like it was gonna be scary. And do another swing. What type of third swing you got? More glintstone blades? Damn, dude. She rarely does my favorite style of third swing there. She's got a certain third swing she can do at the end of that combo where she misses if you step to the side. So I can step to the side and then I can smack her 3 times. I was afraid I was going to get kicked if I went for 3 swings that time, but I probably could have. A little rolling attack. Gonna get nice and close for the magic. Do a heavy square off. Yikes, but it worked. It worked. That's the first time I tried that. First time I tried a heavy square off right in that moment. At least against that attack, I mean. What in the... Okay. That's the first time I've been killed by that attack. First time I've been killed by that attack. That has not been getting me at all. What the hell, man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 340, right? That's the deaths? 340. Yeah. I accidentally deleted the number, and then I forgot what number it was. I could have just looked at my stream screen where it hadn't updated yet, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure it just went from 339 to 340. That was the worst attempt in a bit. Go, 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 keep the grind alive. Yeah, we are. Oh, we've been making so much progress today, it's crazy. It's crazy. To have taken down both Fire Giant and Commander Niall, and now it looks like we're going to be taking down Loretta as well, all in one day, on a challenge run like this, dude. Level 1 with, like, nothing that we're using whatsoever. I'm about to get blasted with magic if I don't go in here. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3, back off. Getting back in there with the jumping attack. I could have hit her there, but I hesitated a bit. Oh, 1 swing miss. She missed as well. I keep missing as well. Alright. Well, it started off good, and then I kept missing! I don't know. I'm, like, weirdly behind her. It's not where I usually stand. It's kind of had me worried there for a moment. But things are back to normal. I don't know. I'm feeling a little panicked this attempt for some reason. And it just started, so I'm not sure what's with the panic I'm feeling. And it just kicked in. It was like the way I was behind her kind of freaked me out. I'm gonna go for a light square off here. That'll pacify me a little bit. Good old square off. What you got, lady? Okay, gonna jump around a bit. Jump up, and get down. Yikes. Jumping at her, giving her a bop. Dodging her swings, and her follow-ups. Woo! Gonna hit her once, because horseback kick, perhaps. Yep. Shooting the magic. Heavy square off, I'm too far away. Damn. Wasted a square off. That's alright. They're kind of hard for me to utilize whatsoever. Been using some light square offs, though. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad for this fight. Jumping at her, bopping her, dodging her again, because I almost got hit by the steed. Light square off right there was a bad call. Was a bad call. It was kind of an experiment, I'm not gonna lie. Using the light square off after she did the, like, steed stamp attack. I don't usually try that. I wanted to see if I could get away with it. I did not. I did not get away with it. But, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, and the death count goes up to 341. 3,401. 341. I should probably try to, like, figure out a way where I can make this easier for myself to update the death counter. I've got a stream deck, like an Elgato stream deck. Surely there's probably some way you can make the Elgato stream deck have a button on it that will make a death counter on a stream screen go up by 1, but I don't know how to do that. So, I do things in a very rudimentary, simple way. I have a text document that is being read, and every time I die, I update the text document and save it, and that updates it on the stream screen. And it works, it's simple enough. I hit backspace, I type a number, I click save. Don't even have to hit save as, just save. and it updates it on the screen. So, like, it's not complicated, and it works. So why... If it ain't broke, why fix it? But it could be easier. That's like 4 buttons I gotta press, essentially. I could make it 1 button, but I'd have to figure out how to program that. But it sounds like something that could be made pretty simple, but I just don't know how. It'd be something to just like watch a YouTube video tutorial about, and then I could do that. But the only way I know how to, because I haven't watched any YouTube tutorials about doing such a thing, is for it to read the text file. My eyes are watering. Too much Elden Ring in one day. Yeah, my eyes, it's this fan, like, I got a fan blowing on me. We played a lot of Elden Ring today. We can get Loretta, man. We can get her. But my eyes starting to water in the middle of that attempt really fucked me. I jumped into a magic attack. Instead of dodging, I jumped into a magic attack. That's how effed up I was. That's how effed up I was from the watering eyes. Damn it! I can't believe this boss still lives, can you? Can you believe this boss still lives? Because I sure can't. Also, can you believe it's 3 in the morning? Because I sure can't. What the fuck, dude? Why is it 3 in the morning? No good. No good. Alrighty. Come on, Loretta. I've been here for way too long. It's been like 2.5 hours, I think. Can't remember what time it was when I got here. Decent start. Not doing a light square off, as tempting as it is. Gonna jump at her, take a swing. Whew. Rushing to hit her while the glint blades come out. 2 swings.
Umbasa.
What's up, Tahoe? Umbasa, welcome home from work, man. Doing some late night streaming, going after Loretta. Jump. Smack. I'm trying to talk less this attempt. Can't tell. I decided that halfway through. But Godus with the 300 bits! Damn, son! Thank you so much for the incoming victory! Yo, thank you for the preemptive bits about the victory. I usually do 3-player, but this run has inspired me to do some solo. Gonna try Gaping Jaw, I'll be lurking. Alright, best of luck. Pagodus, thank you for the lurk, thank you for the biddies. Go give Pagodus a follow, guys. He is the homie. Give him a shout out in a bit. Pagodus, super cool dude. Known him for years, trust him a lot, as you can see. He got that moderator status. Alright. That's a lot of glint blades, lady. That's a lot of magic, lady. I feel like I've put a lot of effort into this attempt without doing any damage. I kind of don't like attempts like that. But, you know, slow and steady wins the race in this type of challenge run. You can't be taking risks, or I get killed. And Loretta sure does like to attack a lot. So it's pretty scary to find moments to hit her. But opportunities do arise, such as right there where I hit her a couple times. I'm gonna hit her once here, and the fact that I hesitated to hit her almost caused me to die. We're gonna swing once, because horseback kick. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. It's the double swing. I can do a light square off after the double swing. It's a nice chunk of damage. Jumping at her, giving her a bop. Shooting magic at me. Gonna go for a heavy square off. Stance break right there, so we're doing another heavy square off. I'll just hit her normally a couple times because I'm kind of low on stamina. That was a nice amount of damage we just landed right there. Just swinging around. I'm gonna give her 1 hit. We're gonna back off this possible horseback kick, but she did not do that. Shooting magic at me. Chase her down. Do a heavy square off. Boom. Shooting regular magic. Gonna do a light square off. Going phase 2, gonna do a heavy square off. There's a stance break or stamina or poise break. Hit her with another heavy square. Damn, dude. Alright, that was some solid damage. Almost got killed that 3rd swing. It happened a little bit later than I was expecting. Little duo combo. Let's hit her twice. What is she doing? Oh, God, I hate that attack. It's super delayed. Super delayed attack. Heavy square off right there. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. She's making glint blades. I'm kind of scared. Should have attacked her while... Oh, more glint blades. I forgot. It's phase 2 now. Whew, some of those hit me, but we lived. I got hit by one glint blade, but it's only NG, not NG+. So we were able to live. But the one glint blade did smack me. She's doing the arrows. I'm too far away for heavy square off, so we'll just jump and hit her. Making more glint blades. Goddamn. Okay, what you got for me, lady? 2 swings or just 1? Okay, 1 swing and then glint blades. Dang, dude, come on. So many glint blades. More glint blades. Glint blades. Fucking glint blades. Oh god, bow from this far away. Kind of scary, but we lived. I even got her with a bop. She's doing the triple slow swing. Let's not panic and dodge too early, because that's what that attack's trying to get me to do. Is panic and dodge too early. But we lived. She made glint blades. Let's keep our distance. Melee attacks and glint blades at the same time is always scary stuff. Bunch of magic. Avoided it. Double swing. I got no square offs left, so we're going to do 2 light attacks. A lot of magic out of the bow. Jumping light attack. Triple combo. Trying to catch me panicking. Not going to happen. Gonna go for 2 swings. Probably could have done 3, but trying to play it safe. 3 swings felt like a risk. Gonna hit her once, because possible horseback kick, but nah, she's making glint blades. We're gonna keep our distance while she's shooting the bows! I don't know if that was survivable. God damn it. Best attempt yet. We almost had that. I can't believe we didn't get her. I thought for sure we were gonna get her. And then the timing of those glint blades paired with that magic bow. Night Rain solo Night Lords fights are fun, but day 1, day 2, slop is excruciating. It's torture. I highly disagree, and it's not slop at all. It's good shit. So I don't like seeing it referred to as slop because I think it's good. But what you need to do is you need to get your weapon upgraded right away. A lot of people don't do that. I don't know if you do that at Seljo's Gaming, but trust me, it's a game changer. If you prioritize at the very beginning of the run. You clear that starting camp, and obviously, with the way the game works, you're not always going to have what you need right next to you, so you might make a couple stops along the way, but you want to get to a cave as soon as possible. I'm talking like level 2. At level 2 or 3 or 4, you should have your starting weapon upgraded to +2 and be a purple weapon. Because you can use the weapon you start with no matter how much you upgrade it. It doesn't matter what level you are, you can always use your starting weapon. I think the death counter is 344 now. So I always try to go to either you want to go to a camp and then a cave, but then you have to go back to a camp. I don't know. You need to get like the anvil to upgrade your weapon in that game, right? You can buy everywhere you can buy a smithing stone 1, there's an anvil at the dude who's selling it. So sometimes I get the smithing stone 2 from one of the caves first, and then I go and buy the smithing stone 1, and then I upgrade the weapon from unupgraded up to +2. It makes it a purple weapon. It'll go from unupgraded to a +1, a blue weapon, and then it'll upgrade again with the smithing stone 2 to be a +2 weapon that'll be purple, and you want to get that as soon as possible, and then it's pretty kick-ass. It's really tough otherwise, though. You're not going to be able to kill stuff fast enough. But the sooner you upgrade your weapon, the faster you can kill stuff, the more you will get done. And I think it's solid. I highly disagree with it being slop. I think it's brutally tough if you don't upgrade your weapon right away, but that's why you upgrade your weapon right away. And maybe you change it later. Maybe you change your weapon to like a different purple or a different gold weapon later. But right off the bat, you don't want to be wasting your time with an unupgraded weapon. That shit sucks. You want to get that weapon upgraded right away, and then you can kick ass. And the more you can kick ass, the more powerful you will be, because you'll get more rewards, and it's just the way to go. You want to get that done ASAP. I've heard people say, "Oh, I hate going to the caves and wasting my time getting a smithing stone 2. We're just gonna find upgraded weapons by the end anyway." Okay, yeah, by the end. What about until the end? Don't you want to be doing as much damage as you possibly can? People are so greedy for Everjails. Trying to get the Evergaol 5% damage increase. Okay, that's great and all, but I can get more than a 5% damage upgrade if I can get more than a 5% damage increase if I just upgrade my weapon. So how about we do that right away? It's awesome. I love doing that. And it makes me enjoy the game more. Because I can succeed without it being as stressful. Fuck, man. I gotta shut up and focus on the fight. Because I'm like running my yap about unrelated business. We're just getting decimated now because of it. I almost had her. We were like a few swings away from victory. And then I got screwed by that magic. And I haven't had a good attempt since then because I've been talking about unrelated stuff. I love Night Rain though. Definitely a totally different vibe. Never gonna replace the original experience. Hearing this tip about early K for solo is making me rethink what I'm doing. I see, Pagodas. I see. Hey man, it's solo. No shame in quitting out and going back in, but it will, you know, show on your record if you care about that. I think people care a little too much about their, like, you know, you can go to that codex or whatever it's called and look at your record. Care about your streak and all that stuff, but I don't know, man. I don't really care about my win streak. I just care about how well I can do, but I guess I got a little different mentality about Souls games than the average person doing challenge runs and shit. That's why I like doing solo no relic. Because it's a nice little challenge run. Trying to do solo, no relics, all night lords, no deaths. Not quite good enough for that yet. I can do no failed expeditions. But not no deaths. I do die sometimes. It's kind of a different... You kind of gotta, like, know when... The thing that's tricky about Night Rain is you'll be like, oh, this boss. I'm good at this boss. I can do this without dying. And then you die to it, and you're like, what the hell? Why do I usually do so much better? And it's like, ah, well, usually you fight it when you're level 12, and this time you tried fighting it when you were level 8. So that's why you died when normally you're fine. Because Night Rain, I mean... The thing that makes it feel way different is that time limit. There's a really short amount of time to get a lot of things done. So you can't really be farting around dodging forever the way I am, like right now. This is a fighting Loretta in Night Rain and fighting Loretta in normal Elden Ring is such a different vibe because, like, you're trying to kill her as fast as you can in Night Rain. And in Elden Ring, you're just trying to defeat her, no matter how long it takes. You just want her dead, eventually. Which is just a completely different vibe. So in Night Rain, you're going to be getting hit a lot more. Because you're going to be doing more aggressive strategies in order to deal more damage. You're going to be over-aggressive. It's going to lead to you taking damage. But it's going to be worth it because you're going to get through the fight faster. You're going to get a Sight of Grace immediately after the fight anyway. So you'll get your flasks back, you'll get your health back. And the boss will have died faster because you were over-aggressive, tanking some hits, getting more stance breaks than you normally would because you're being more aggressive than you normally would. You know, Wilder's got that explosion, so... That explosion really comes in handy as well with being more aggressive, because I can be aggressive as hell with Wilder, and then when I'm about to inevitably get hit because I was over-aggressive, I can use the ultimate, and you get all those iframes, and then it explodes the boss and makes a stance break happen as well. A heavy square off right there. Risky business. Got super lucky. She did a super slow attack. I did a second heavy square off. Got a stance break. I'm not going to do another one because I'm low on stamina. Just going to hit her regularly. She's at like half HP now. Solid stuff. Yo, Shaka! Coming in with the raid! What is up, Shaka? Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming today, my friend? We are doing a crazy challenge run. I'm level 1, broadsword only, with very few exceptions. So we're not using any armor. We're not using any talismans. We're not using any flasks. It is purely broadsword only, like I said, except for very few exceptions, such as we are allowing torrents. I am allowing torrents. There's certain things that are literally impossible at level 1 unless you utilize something to save yourself from it, such as Moog. Such as Moog transforming to phase 2. That was a good attempt, but it was far from my best. Had to come throw some support towards you for this challenge run. Dude, it's nuts. It's nuts, Shaka. It really is. It's just absolute bonkers. Solid support. Yeah, we'll get through it. This is my third day of doing this challenge run. I could definitely go around kill a lot easier bosses than what we're going after right now. But we took down Fire Giant today. I made it to Godskin Duo, and I didn't really feel like fighting Godskin Duo after fighting Fire Giant for as long as I did today, because this is actually my second stream of the day. So I fought Fire Giant for like 5 or 6 hours today. And after taking him down, I got to Godskin Duo. I was like, man, the patience and focus that I need for Godskin Duo, since there's 2 of them, I just don't have that right now, so I did not go after Godskin Duo. We got to them, I fought him a few times, was like, yeah, fuck this, and we got to Loretta, been fighting her ever since. Let's go, man, GG's. Yeah, shout out to Shaka, cool dude, go drop him some follows. I don't blame you, man. Yeah, we'll do Godskin Duo another day. Just like, if I get through Loretta, we're not fighting, I'll fight Melania a few times today, but we're not beating her today. It's 3 in the morning for me. I shouldn't even kill Loretta. I should end it now and wait for tomorrow to come back and do this. But I'm committed. I can kill her. I've had such close attempts. I've had like 2 or 3 super close attempts, and the close attempts are happening more and more frequently. One of these times, it's going to be the victorious attempt. But I do need to focus on the game, which I'm not really doing right now. It seems like I do best when I either shut the hell up or I kind of just speak everything that I am attempting. When I'm just talking about other stuff like this, my focus isn't fully there, and I end up getting killed like that. Got Fulgur with Executor solo, first time soloing him. GG's, Shaka, that is awesome. That is awesome. How do you feel about Fulgur? He's my favorite boss. Do you like him? Do you dislike him? I love that guy in Night Rain. He's my favorite Night Rain boss. Played an old game that I have like 2,000 hours in. Rainbow Six Siege is to cap the night off. I see. I've never played, what do they usually call it? R6S or something like that is the abbreviation. I've never played it. I had a roommate once upon a time that was pretty big into it. I'm not like a super big first-person shooter guy, and I've even gotten less into first-person shooters ever since they all started kind of having like hero shooter kind of things going on. Like, I'm an old school Call of Duty player, but that was a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago that I was a Call of Duty multiplayer player. That's kind of redundant. Multiplayer player. Fuck, see? I'm doing terrible now because I'm not thinking about the fight at all. I honestly feel like I should just shut up and focus. Yeah, I stopped playing like 5 years ago. Just got the itch for some reason. Fair enough, fair enough. I recently set up a PlayStation 3 emulator on PC just to play PlayStation 3 Demon's Souls. Even though I own a couple PlayStation 3s, and I actually own a couple copies of Demon's Souls as well, because I've got issues. I just felt like it's such a pain in the ass to stream PlayStation 3 content. It's such a pain in the ass to stream PlayStation 3 content. So I was like, screw it, we'll just use an emulator for it. And now that I have that, it's like, should I try some of the... I mean, once again, I own the PlayStation 3 Ratchet & Clank games. And I'm kind of like, should I emulate them and see how it goes? Fulgur is also my favorite, but I think Libra takes the top spot. I love Libra as well. Libra's awesome. I wish in solo runs there was more reliable ways to stop him from getting his like madness buff when he goes all magic, extra magic-y on you. Because I really like him when he's like physically pissed off and jumping all over the place trying to get you. But when he's shooting all the yellow stuff everywhere, or when he gets covered in all the yellow stuff, I like him less when he's covered with the yellow stuff. I think I would like him more if I could reliably stop that from happening. But as you get later in the fight, there's like more and more of those seals that show up that you have to break. And I don't know, man. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to break all of them consistently, solo. Feels impossible. Maybe it's possible as, like, Iron Eye, but as, like, Wilder, there'll be, like, one up in the air. And it's like, okay, how the hell am I supposed to get that one? Wilder's got a hook shot, but good luck aiming it up in the air. Just gonna, like, grapple the ground. I'm trying really hard to focus. Hitting her twice. Jumping at her, hitting her. Getting away because glintstones. Dodging in, giving her a swipe. Dodging around, she's doing another attack. She's gonna do a third swing of some kind, making glint blades. I think I called them glint stones a second ago. Glint blades. Big swing, probably a follow-up swing. Third swing of some type. All I had to do was step out of the way instead of dodge. We'll hit her twice instead of 3 times. Damn! Horse back kick almost got me. That was close. Dodge the magic. Run in close. Give her a jumping light attack. And oh gosh, didn't even have to dodge. I was right up pressed against her, so her magic attack was gonna miss no matter what because I was pressed right up against her. So waste of stamina and time from dodging. But oh well, we lived. That's all that truly matters. Little double combo. I'm gonna do a light square off on her at the end of that double combo. Shooting magic. Let's stay close. Do a heavy square off. Boom. Nice. She's shooting more magic. She's too far away for me to really do anything. I did a sprinting light attack. It's kind of risky because it took me a lot of time to get up there. I'm gonna hit her once. That's a stance break. Get her with the heavy square off. I'd hit her with another one, but we got no stamina, so I gotta be careful. Unfortunately, let's not get stomped on by the horse, because that has happened, but that shit hurts. She is shooting the magic. I'm gonna hit her with the jumping attack. She's shooting more magic. I'm gonna hit her with the sprinting attack. Dodge that one. She's gonna do a follow-up. Different follow-up than I was expecting. Hit her once. She might do a horse back kick. Would have hit her twice, but the back kick would have killed me if she did it, if I hit her twice. But she did not do the back kick, and I did not hit her twice. Phase transformation. She's phase 2 now. Even more glint blades. Even more magic. She's got a new attack as well, but it's not that one. She has that attack. This is the new attack. This is not in phase 1. This is phase 2 only. It is her panic roll catch combo. But we can hit her with a heavy square off at the end of it, which is nice. I should have done a sprinting attack at her, but I was too scared. Doing a heavy square off felt like kind of a risk there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Gonna hit her once normally. She's doing a nice slow attack. I'm gonna hit her with a heavy square off, probably a stance break. Another heavy square off, just kidding, that was a regular heavy attack. I am mashing the inputs incorrectly. Fuck me, my dumbass, dude. I was trying to do a heavy square off, and somehow, instead of doing a heavy square off, I did 3 heavy attacks in a row. 3 regular heavy attacks in a row, rather than the heavy square off. What the hell just happened to me? I was doing so good. I was doing so good. You see the difference between me not focusing on the game and me focusing on the game? How much of a difference it makes? But I choked there. I didn't even, it's like I just misinputted 3 times in a row though. What's wrong with me, man? That was a solid attempt. Thank you, Shaka. Yeah, no, I can do this. We got this. We got this. If I just shut up and focus, or maybe like chat a bit, like not chat, but kind of go into announcer mode and say everything that's happening, focusing on the gameplay, but speaking out loud, like we can do it. We can do it. Solo, I just had to get used to fighting him in his buffed up phase. Oh, Libra? Yeah, nah, bro, do your thing. You know what to do. Yeah, man, we just gotta not F up. We just gotta not F up. But I've been here for a while. I've been here, I think, for 2.5 hours now. And, like, we can do it. I just have to, like, actually do it. Ugh, I got hit by one of the glint blades right off the rip. It's NG, not NG+, so we can survive 1 glint blade hit. But to get hit by the first glint blade she made, kind of rough. Kind of rough. But oh well, it just means we have to play even better for the rest of this run. Which is a little intimidating. It's just, oh, she might horseback kick. Ooh, she did, but I actually had time to not get kicked. Waste of a heavy square off, though. I don't know what I was thinking. She's jumping all over the place. Calm down, Loretta. Probably follow-ups, yep. Okay, making glint blades. Could probably hit her and then dodge that, but I've just been getting away from it, and it's been safe, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, we'll break it. Gonna hit her twice. No horse back kick. She's swinging like that. Oh, follow-up. Was not expecting the follow-up attack. I'm gonna go for a light square off. Nice. Just seemed like a good time for it. It sure was. She's making glint blades. I'm gonna stay away. Ah, yeah. The melee attack plus the glint blades at the same time is a deadly combination. It's a deadly combination when she does that. Because I was making sure the glint blades didn't hit me so that I would live, but then she screwed me. She screwed me. Should have dodged the other direction, I guess. Should have dodged the other direction. Dang, son. I go for an orange slice right about now. That was some good shit. God damn Loretta. See the Scaleless again? Track came up earlier. I know I've been fighting a lot of bosses recently when I'm listening to the same boss tracks that I heard earlier in the same stream. I mean, it's on shuffle, but there's like almost 300 different tracks that it's shuffling between. See the Scaleless is a little bit of an appropriate track for her though, considering all the magic. So I kind of fuck with it. Oh man, risking it for the biscuit just to miss. Risking it for the biscuit just to miss it. Okay, well, she's not really giving me many chances to attack. We're just dodging all over the place. I'm gonna go for a running attack. I really don't like when she's in this corner though. It kind of freaks me out. What's happening right now? Glint blades and melee swings. I'll be over here. More glint blades. Woo! Okay, not get hit by that. Probably a follow-up. What's the third swing? Did actually 4 of them. We're gonna go for two swings right now. Probably should have used a light square off instead. Ah, I'm doing it now, which is so risky. She so could have kicked me with the steed right there. I'm so lucky she didn't. I'm so lucky she didn't. What do you got for a third swing? Glint blades getting summoned with the melee attack. That's what your third swing is. Hooray, hooray for glint blades constantly. If you can't tell, I'm a little sick of glint blades. She just makes them so often, and it's such a cock block. Going for a light square off. Chasing her down, going for a heavy square off, or just a regular heavy attack. I keep messing that up. It's not good. It's not good at all. 2 light attacks. Not bad, not bad. She's making glint blades and shooting magic, and I am somehow alive. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how, but we're doing it. Horseback kick? Yep, I knew it. I keep missing my swings. Double swing from her, light square off from me. I'm gonna jump and smack her. She's making blades. I'm gonna hit her once, and we're gonna back off. Scary. Risky business. Risky business. We're right up in her face, so I can just light square off her. The no risk. Probably should have done a heavy square off because I had time for that follow-up light attack. Got a stance break on her though. 1 heavy square off, 2 heavy square off. It's used all my stamina, but she just jumped backwards. She's going phase 2, so it's time for another heavy square off. That's another stance break, which means 2 more heavy square offs or just a regular heavy attack because I fucked up the input. But she's doing this one. I'm going crazy with the square offs because we're doing another one right now. Alright, hell yes, hell yes. Screw it, 1 more. It should be a stance break. That was nice reading of when her stance would break. We used all of my FP. This is my first attempt where I've used all the FP. Usually I don't get enough chances. Fuck, I ended up dead anyway. God dang magic, man. All that magic and all those glint blades all at once. That's a tough one. Dang it, dude. Another great attempt. See, they're happening more and more frequently. What's up, Queenie? Say, how are you still alive, you maniac? I mean, I took a break and I didn't plan on doing a second stream, but then I was watching clips that people made from the first stream, and I was like, damn, I want to fight Fire Giant again. So, I started a second stream, and we killed Fire Giant. And then we made our way to Godskin Duo, but I didn't want to fight Godskin Duo, so we came here to Loretta instead. And we've been here for a while, and we'll get her soon. We'll get her soon. I've been here for, I think, 2.5 hours. fighting Loretta. GG's! Thank you, Queenie. Thank you. Yes, it was very intense. It was very intense, but we got him. We got him. And Loretta, when I first showed up here, I was lasting like 5 seconds every attempt, because it's such a different vibe from Fire Giant. She's so much more swift, and it's like she's more swift than I remember her being. But we've really kind of been figuring out when it's safe to attack and when it's not safe to attack. And I've actually been getting stance breaks and using square-offs now, and getting a lot of good of attempts. So eventually she's gonna end up dead as well, that's for sure. That's for sure. Kinda just gotta stay away from her when she's doing all that. I'll hit her twice right here, but twice is risky business. Gonna jump in and give her a smack. Oh, I missed. I think I just made her miss. That attack is so delayed, it freaks me out. Going for a heavy square off right now. Probably not that far away from a stance break. But I try not to think about those too much, because they'll make me over-aggressive. Go for the jumping light attack, backing off because of glint blades. Okay, alright, double swing, going for the light square off after this. Very nice, very nice. She's shooting magic, I'm right up in her face, so heavy square off it is. There's a stance break, another heavy square off. I'm just gonna give her one regular smack. I think that was the right call, because that swing came out quick. Missed with that one, horseback kick. At least I didn't miss her after that. Usually miss her. She's doing the double swing. I got the light square off for her. She's doing the stamp attack. I'm gonna hit her once. Dodge that bad boy. She's making glint blades. Let's back off a bit. Here they come. She's going phase 2. That's fantastic. Glint blades galore. Gave her one little smack. Let's back off. Bunch of magic as well. That's been killing me a lot in phase 2, so I thought I was dead right there. Luckily I'm not. Double swing. Light square off. Bada bing, bada boom. Swinging, I'm swinging. She's doing what now? She's slamming, I'm swinging. She's swinging, I'm swinging. Okie dokie. She's shooting a bunch of magic. I've been dying to that more than I would like to admit. Whew, that swing was kind of risky business. She might do a horseback kick, so I'm not going to attack. She's making glint blades, though. I'm going to hit her once, start running away, because here comes the magic! Holy guacamole! Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're alive. She's doing the little double swing. We're doing the little light square off. She's doing the triple swing. Slow, slow, slow. It's the panic roll catch, dude. She's got to be on the verge of a stance break. Going for the heavy square off for the stance break. Oh, you... Ugh. Backing off like that, making me miss. Let's get away, because glint blades and magic. Oh, see, I've been dying so much like that. Great attempts like that, man. I've been having so many great attempts like that. But then she does something mean like that. The glint blades and the magic both at once is like... I haven't quite figured out how to do it. It's survivable, but at certain times it feels unsurvivable. Damn it. I almost had her. Almost had her, but there's I've had one attempt where she was like 5 swings away. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Damn it. Good morning to you, though, Queenie. Hope you had a nice night. And welcome on in to the stream. Okay. This magic son of a bitch is going down. What's up, Unknown? Yo, you still live? I am, and Fire Giant's dead. Fire Giant's dead. Going after Loretta now for shits and giggles. Well, I mean, really, to get to Melania. I'm not going to be taking down Melania anytime soon, I don't think, but it'd be nice to have the option to start trying against her. Oh, hit by a glint blade so early. That's not good. That's not good. I actually dodged that one. It's got such a delay to it. Going for the light square off, which is a big risk to do after that attack. How did I just not die? Okay. Not a good attempt so far. Got hit by a glint blade super early and got lucky that she didn't kill me. Going for a swing. Jumping and swinging, backing off, because glint blades and melee attacks at the same time is scary stuff. We're all good, we're all good. 1 swing, 2 swing, 3 swings, 4 swings, Alright, give her a bop. I hesitated, which might mean death. Yeah, I hesitated and died. I told you. That attempt was bad. They can't all be good attempts. I was just sloppy out the gates. I was sloppy out the gates on that attempt. 40 bosses dead. Damn. I could definitely go after other bosses. We cleared all of Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula because I was fighting fire giants. This was before I ended the previous stream, because I actually ended the stream and then I came back and did a second one after eating some food. I took a break, then I came back and started up another stream. But I was fighting Fire Giant, and I didn't want to end the stream, but I didn't want to keep fighting Fire Giant. So we went after easy peasy bosses using a fully upgraded broadsword. The plus 25 broadsword in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula was just absolutely deleting bosses. There was some bosses I literally just did 2 heavy square offs and they were dead. So we cleared out a bunch of easy peewees, but there's still a whole bunch of easy peewees left alive in Liurnia and Altus Plateau and stuff like that. Even some Caelid bosses are really easy, because Caelid, the area is scary, but bosses in Caelid, not that bad, honestly. It's a lot of swings. She might do a horseback kick. She did not. Ooh, kind of a weird angle for me on that combo. I thought I was about to die, honestly. Probably another swing. Any more? Nope, just that. She might do a horseback kick. She did not. Shoot magic, and I don't know what happened. Something about the camera spinning threw me off right there. Damn, dude. 2 bad attempts in a row? Thought I was getting better than that. Unknown, you're my bad luck charm. Nah, I just, gotta get my head back in the game. I have to, like, really focus on this one, because she's swift. I can't really, like, get distracted and talk about non-related things. I have to, like, fully focus, and I can run my yap still, but it has to be, like, about the action that's happening on screen. Otherwise, I don't play well. Well enough, at least. I play well, just not well enough. Frig, man! We can beat her, though. I've had a lot of really, really good attempts. Probably could have hit her 3 times, but it felt like a risk, so I only did 2. Kind of trying to shut up a bit. Seems to be working pretty good, but as soon as I say that, I usually start talking a bunch. And the magic at the same time had me peeing in my pants. I have no stamina? What the hell happened to it all? Dodging too much, that's what I'm worried about with Bale. Oh, what the fuck was that? I was talking about unrelated things. See? Talking about unrelated things, immediately dead. That's what I'm scared about with Bale, dead. Good night, what the F, I just woke up. Well, Tahoe. Good night, Tahoe. For Tahoe, it's like 2 in the morning. Or maybe 1 in the morning. It's 3:30 in the morning for me right now. I should be sleeping, but I'm determined to get to Melania before I sleep, and maybe I should give up on that and go to sleep and finish this tomorrow. But I really want to do it. I believe in myself. But good night, Tahoe.
Umbasa.
Let me do it again because I talked over it. Good night, Tahoe.
Umbasa.
Damn. Yeah. It's early. It's early for me, man. Alrighty. Son bitch. Come on, Loretta. Sheesh. Only 1 swing. I thought she'd be 2 more. Or she did 3 swings, but I was thinking she would do 4. What I meant to say. The first 2 swings are predictable, and then what she does next is always unknown. She's got a variety of things. that she can do after those initial 2 swings. See, like right there, it was the same 2 initial swings, and then she made the glint blades instead of doing those 2 other attacks. Well, I think last time she only did 1, and I was expecting 2. I'm gonna hit her once. Kind of fumbled a bit. If I didn't hesitate, I could have hit her twice. Melee attacks paired with the glint blades always scares me. Making more glint blades. Shoot magic just once, though, coming at me, taking a swing. She's gonna take another swing, or not. Should have attacked her, but how could I have known that she wasn't gonna swing again? Glint blades, over here avoiding them. Glint blades, giving her a smack. Just kidding, I missed. We're gonna back off, and oh my fucking god, I should have kept roll spamming, but I thought the glint blades were gonna miss, and then they didn't. I don't know, man. I was doing really good, and the good attempts are happening a little further between each other this time. I gotta pee a little bit, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get myself a fresh water bottle, and I will be right back. Please, forgive me.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Alright, I'm back. Let's kick some Loretta ass. Let's kick some Loretta ass. You guys just in here listening to Rainbow Road? I know it's on me. Rainbow Road just blasting. Yo, Smooth Brains followed when I was in the bathroom. Thank you for the follow, Smooth Brains. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the follow. All right, Lorretta. Is it 2 R's? Or is it 1 R? I think I've been fighting her long enough, I should know. I think it's 1 R. I think it's only 1 R. When I said 2 R's, it sounded wrong. It just sounded wrong. The 1 R? 1 R? 2? It's 1 R, yeah. 2 T's, I knew that much. It's not Loretta. It's not Loretta, it's Loretta. Loretta. Kitty cat meowing at me. She's like, what the hell are you doing awake, bro? It's 3 in the morning. Let's go fuck to sleep. Loretta's gotta die. No sleep till millennia. Alright. If I could get a moment to attack her, that'd be nice. Right here. Could have hit her there too, but hard to identify in the moment. So you can't have any hesitation. She's very quick. So if I hesitate at all, I can't attack because I'll get killed. So it's kind of hard to learn when it's safe to attack her because you have to put a lot of risk into just going for it You have to fully commit. Like, I could hit her right there, too, but I hesitate. Because she has a lot of attacks where she lifts up the steed like that. So it always takes me a second to recognize what's going down. I'm alive. I had a feeling I was going to die, but we lived. We lived. I did get hit by a glintstone, which isn't great. Going for a light square off. I've been hitting her pretty frequently. She might be getting close to a stance break, but I probably shouldn't think like that because I'm going to end up dead. Going for the jump and swing. Backing off. Okay, backing off again. Was gonna hit her, but it felt over aggressive. She's going for magic, but I'm right up in her face, hitting her with the light square off, followed by 2 swings. Damn, son! Going for the heavy square off, probably a stance break. Badass. Badass. Another heavy square off. Don't have stance, so we're just gonna go for one little regular swing. Definitely seemed like a good call, because she did that follow-up. Glint Blade's gonna back off while she's doing that melee. Got a light square off with her name on it. She is shooting the bow, getting close. Heavy square off, baby. And another stance break just like that. And another square off. She's going phase 2. Fuck it, another square off. Stance broken, another square off. Damn, dude, square off abuse. Square off abuse. She's doing the triple. My final square off. There it goes. No more square offs. Those are gone. Just regular swings from here on out. Making glint blades and a lot of them. And magic at the same time. I'm dead. Fuck, man. She's been killing me with that every time. When I'm far away from her and she makes the magic bow in phase 2 and the glint blades in phase 2, I've been having a lot of runs go just like that. Just like that. Morning coffee, let's go. How long you been doing, Loretta? 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours at this point. I think 3 hours at this point. Spam that square off. Yeah, but she got the last laugh, didn't she? And my dumbass didn't bring the elevator up. Dude, this thing's quick. That's a quick elevator right there. Hell yeah. Like quick elevators. Dang, man. See, I just like, I don't know. It almost feels like I need to get lucky enough. Or I need to get better at dealing with the, like, phase 2 bow plus glintstone blades from far away. But how the hell am I supposed to deal with all of that? That's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of projectiles all at once. Should I start with a heavy square off? She does all this jazz. And I definitely have time to hit her with one of these. And then get the hell out, but ugh. Kind of scary, and I could just do 3 regular swings. I feel like 3 regular swings I'm more comfortable with and is like just as good. Also, it doesn't use any FP. You know? It just kind of seems like a waste of a heavy square off to do it at the beginning. But I wanted to give it a try, see if it was something I was into, and in practice, no, I'm not into it. Okay, no 4th swing. I'll hit her once. She's back kicking. That's why I didn't swing twice. Oh! If I swing twice and she back kicks, I'll be dead. Learned the hard way several times. Trust me. Gave her a smack. Gave her a dodge. Giving her a light square off. She's making magic. Glint blades. I'm hitting her and dodging her. And hey, it was close. There's a lot of melee. A lot of glint blades, going for a light square off. She's doing what now? Making the bow. I'm nice and close. Heavy square off. No stance break. The flip chip. Okay, let's just get away. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, what you got, lady? What you got, lady? She's jumping around all over the place. I'm giving her a smack. She's rearing up on that horse. I'm giving her a smack. She's swinging. She's swinging again. I'm swinging. She's stamping that steed down. I'm taking a swing. She's making the magic bow. I'm jumping at her, giving her a bop. That's a stance break. Give me a heavy attack. That heavy critic, heavy, what the fuck is it called? Square off. 2 heavy square off. She's back to blasting magic and swinging all over the place. She's making a bunch of glint blades. I'm gonna hit her 3 times. 3 is kind of risky, but you can do it. And I did it. We got away with it. Going for 2 swings right there. She's going phase 2. I'm hitting her with the square off. Stance break. Hitting her with another square off. Jeez Louise. Triple. 1, 2, 3. Heavy square off. Big slow swing. Heavy square off. Stance break. I got no square offs left though, so we're doing light attacks because I ain't got no dang square offs. Magic from close up. Hitting her twice. Swing. 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 glint blades. I'll be over here. Don't you shoot that bow, you biatch. Don't you shoot that bow. She's just making glint blades galore. Oh god, I missed with the swing. She's doing the triple with the glint blades. That is scary, but we did it. We did it. Going for 3 swings. She's shooting the bow, but I'm nice and close. We're going for 2 swings. Let's go for 2. Okay, could have done 3. Could have done 3, but I pussied out. Fucking glint blades. Alright, cool. Magic, give her a swing. Triple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 in return. Fair is fair. Nice and close with the magic, hitting her twice, dodging her swing. And the choke! The choke! That magic came out of nowhere! Dude, we had it. That's the personal best. I can't believe the choke, dude. We had it. What's up, Renegade? Rune level 1 challenge, and I've taken it to another level. Broadsword only. And I mean broadsword only. I am using torrent. That's an exception. And there's some things that are literally impossible at level 1 with this setup. Like Moog. We're gonna use the Wondrous Physic Flask when I get to Moog, because it's phase 1 transformation to phase 2. You literally cannot survive at level 1 without that Wondrous Physic Flask that saves your ass, or regular flasks to heal my way through it. But I think I'd rather use the Wondrous Physic. I don't know. I could just use the regular flasks, I guess. Then I wouldn't even have to bother getting the Wondrous Physic, which would be kind of nice, I suppose. But yeah, no talismans, no leveling up, no armor, only weapons the broadsword. I'm not going to allow myself to change the affinity, and the only time I'm allowed to change the Ash of War is in the DLC. There is Meteor, Mother of Fingers, and she has this giant laser beam attack where she jumps. Oh, I'm dead. Where she jumps in the air and spins in circles, and it's literally impossible to dodge the first laser without Raptors of the Mist, or it's just Raptor of the Mists. I can't remember the name of it. It's something like that. So we're gonna have to switch the Ash of War to that. I'm not a masochist. I've played a lot of this game, and I don't know. I felt like it. Did I count the last death? I think the last death happened so fast. Hey, what about the one before that? Was I so butthurt? I think we're going to count it at 359. The death counter is kind of an approximation more than it is exactly correct, because I forget to count deaths sometimes. I'm just like, it's not something I always do. So sometimes I die and I just don't think to do it. And then you move on. Ooh, that was risky. Can you recommend a lactose-free toothpaste? I cannot. Funeral. Chatting over from TikTok. But, I don't know. I've always seen I've always seen, SL1, I'm sorry, Rune level 1. I've always seen Rune level 1 challenge runs, and I'm always, like, a little disappointed by how powerful they are. I'm like, damn, I thought this was gonna be, like, way tougher than what it actually is in reality with all this crazy Rune level 1 setups you can have. When I don't focus on the gameplay in this fight, I end up dead. When I'm, like, talking about something else that isn't the game and trying to fight her, we just die. And it's just like, I don't know, I kind of wanted to do a Rune level 1 challenge run that was as hard as I always imagined Rune level 1 would be before I watched other people doing Rune level 1 challenge runs and I realized how powerful some of these setups can be. More power to the people who love challenge runs, though. It's how I keep them fun for me. I've played a lot of Elden Ring. I've done a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs. I should have not picked up this one. This is a big jump in difficulty for me, but I'm enjoying it a lot, and it's making me a lot better of a player. I wanted to do no healing. I have a broadsword obsession, so I always do broadsword only all bosses for every single challenge run, or unless it's like specifically like I did nothing equipped but whip. But I was allowed to heal. I just had to go into the inventory. I had to do this to heal every single time. And then I did like a crossbow only challenge run as well. So those were ones where I don't usually use the broadsword. But I wanted to do broadsword only all bosses no healing. And I just completely skipped that one to this challenge run, which is way harder because I'm not leveling up at all. That's essentially the same challenge run, except I would be able to level up and use equipment like armor and talismans. As long as the talismans don't heal me, like the Blessed Dew talisman wouldn't be allowed because it's slow HP regen and in a no healing challenge run. Well, that's kind of against the spirit of it, isn't it? That's the one I had my mind on, and then I was kind of getting hyped about attempting Rune Level 1 by watching one of my favorite streamers, Zakuna, doing his Rune Level 1 challenge runs. I was like, dude, I want to do this. I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't see that as a risky play at all. But once again, this is what I'm talking about. See how much worse I do when I don't focus on the game. We're talking about other stuff. And there's this kitty cat distracting me, and she's lovely. My brother's kitty cat. Just watching her for a little bit. She's staying at my house. She's so sweet. Just a kitty cat. Got gaping jaw? Hell yeah, Bagotis. GG's, man. Unknown lost his touch with Promised Concert Radon. Went to try my skills after so many hours of Night Rain. You'll get it back. You'll be rusty at first, but you keep at it, and you'll pick up that bike once again and start riding well. At that point, I usually just move on to another game or do PvP. See, I have done PvP as well. I don't like dueling, though. I'm not a duelist. I'm an invader. When I do PvP in Souls games, I don't like dueling. I like invading. I guess I'm just an asshole who likes killing people. Hell yeah, unknown. Kitty cat go meow. That little white sock, so cute. Yeah. She's got like a brown kind of under her chin, and then some of her paws are brown. Does she have a white one? Solo is much more stressful. Nice adrenaline rush though. It is stressful, definitely. Solo Night Rain's definitely a lot more stressful than trios. Really, I don't like invasions in this game. I can't win them. Dueling, I could do way better. Invasions in this game are kind of a pain in the ass compared to invasions in previous Souls games. It took me a long while to finally come around to invasions in Elden Ring, and I'm somebody who really liked invasions in every game before Elden Ring, but Elden Ring, it's more brutal against invaders with the way it works, with you like almost always invading duos and trios. Is insane, and the fact that you can't have 3 invaders against 3, because like Dark Souls 3, there could be the host's 2 friends, so there'd be 3 of them, and then there could be 3 red phantoms as well. And in this game, they made it so there could only be 2 red phantoms. And also, if they really want to be dicks about it, they can make it so that doesn't happen at all. I don't even want to say how. It's possible. Because you can have a trio, and then when an invader shows up, you can block a second invader from showing up. So then it's just you versus a trio. Not to mention this game, with all the Ashes of War, that's crazier. This game is like flashier and crazier and more anime-esque than previous Souls games, with all this crazy magic that exists in the game, and Ashes of War and stuff, and it's all very cool, but when it comes to PvP, and you got 3 of these dudes doing all this crazy shit to you at once, it's a lot different than what invading was like in previous Souls games. So it took me quite some time to come around to invading in this game, but I finally committed to it, and I got pretty damn good at it. I would use a strength build with, I eventually landed on the curved greatsword dismounter. Oh, I thought I was dead. I started with Claymore. Claymore was like good for duels, but not so great for invading. And then I was using the not Black Knight sword, that's Dark Souls 1. What now? What was it called? I think it was just the Knight Greatsword. It was the Knight's Greatsword, I believe, is what I was using. I usually am not a fan of her getting trapped in the corner, but it really worked in my favor there. Heavy square off right there was super risky, but we got a stance break out of it, which is huge. Should have shoved her back in the corner. Unfortunately, I did no such thing. Lots of damage with these heavy square offs, though. We just keep getting them. I only got one. Oh, no, I got none of those left in me. Woo, that's a double. Okay, no square offs left. We just abused the hell out of her with them. Making glint blades. I'm gonna smack her once and back off, and lucky I didn't die. Okay, she's doing the triple. 1, 2, 3. I dodged too early. I knew it. You can hear it in my voice as soon as I said 3. Got me panicking, man. Another good attempt. goes to shit, and that one stings, because that's a combo that I am good at dealing with. So to fuck it up like that, damn it, dude, what a choke. I do better in Lords of the Fallen. I've never played Lords of the Fallen, but the second one I've heard good things about. To be honest, a lot of that is due to the game not having a Taunter's Tongue mechanic. See, there's not a Taunter's Tongue in Dark Souls games. It's an Elden Ring thing. Elden Ring made invasions worse. Well, it's hard to say. Depends on who you are. They made them more challenging. I think it's more fair for people who aren't looking to get invaded and who are trying to just play with their friends. They have a better chance of being, like, 3 lesser skilled players have a better chance in Elden Ring than 3 lesser skilled players in a Souls game. I mean, Elden Ring is a Souls game, it's just Dark Souls 4 with a different name put on it. But the PvP changes, they made the invasions more in favor of the host's team than it was in the past. And that's an adjustment. I think the last 2 deaths I didn't count. I don't know, I'm doing shit at counting the deaths, I'm pretty sure. I want a decent chance. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I got pretty damn good at it, but it's stressful. It's stressful as all hell. I was roll spamming and screaming, and if you don't have a nice build set up, like, you gotta really kind of want to min-max. My build got improved a lot because what I started with wasn't nearly good enough, and then, like, hanging out with other PvPers, other invaders, watching their streams and having them watch my streams and recommend things for me. Like, I wasn't even using big pots from the DLC. The hefty pots, my favorites were I would always run a strength build. So the hefty rock pots were definitely the best choice for my build. And I would use those, and we would get so many snipe kills. I got so good with the hefty rock pots, and just like 3 people together hugging super close. If you throw a hefty rock pot into a group of 3, there's a good chance that one of them's gonna mess up trying to dodge it. And when I was running, I think I would run close to 60 strength at level 139. You wouldn't one-shot people if they actually leveled up HP, but sometimes you could knock people off the edge. Sometimes you could hit them multiple times in a row without them getting a chance to heal, and then they would die from it. So it was like, you kind of had to utilize a lot of smart strategies to give yourself a better chance. Because then, like, I don't know, you could get in there and fight less than 3 of them at once, because you killed one with hefty pots from a distance, which is like a total dick move. But part of being a successful invader is being a dick. I mean, let's be honest here. One of those glintstone blades hit me. I'm not happy about it. I'm not so happy about it. Thinking light square off right now. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Oh, big delay swing. I'm lucky I didn't get hit by it. She's got to be close to a stance break. I'm gonna go for a bop. Lucky I'm alive. Lucky I'm alive. More glint blades. You be. Alright, avoiding that, avoiding that. What else you doing? What else you doing? Not getting this. I'll hit you with the light square off. Just shooting magic. Nice and close. Heavy square off. Ooh, it was close. I barely got her with that. Oh! I was a little slow to press the circle button. My thumb did not move quick enough. I do have good setups regardless. Still hardly matters. I always die to spam. It's easy to happen. Yeah, I don't know. The amount of roll spam that I do in PvP in this game. It's been a while. I keep saying I want to do PvP on one of these weekends, and then I end up spending my whole weekend not doing any Elden Ring PvP. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I could do some invasions. Yeah, duels are like sweatier. I don't know. Duels they're fun, and they're a better test of skill. Invasions are not a good comparison of skill. Who gets the winner, who gets the loss isn't really about who's the better player. When it comes to invasions, unless you like maybe invaded bonfire duelists, but bonfire duelists are usually like rune-arced, flask-chugging dickheads. Invasions are who has better internet. I mean, I think when somebody's got bad internet, it affects both parties equally. I don't think the person with the better internet has a better chance of winning, because it's gonna be shit for both of them. It's gonna be a shit experience for both players. But yeah, definitely less of a test of skill than duelists or dueling. Which is part of the reason I've never liked dueling. I'm not that good at PvP. I'm not that good. I'm good enough to kill the average player, but when I come across somebody who like really knows how to PvP, I'm in trouble, man. Light roll mages are annoying to fight. Yeah, I am a light roller, not in PvP though, because it's a dick move. When I first was getting into PvP, I was like, yeah, why wouldn't I light roll? But I don't know, it is a dick move, so I started doing heavy rolls, or not heavy rolls, that'd be, whew. I started doing medium rolls. Cause yeah, the light rollers, there's like some good counters. I can't remember what they are. I was starting to dabble with doing like weapon swaps and stuff, I remember. So I was getting pretty good at that type of thing, and there was some good counter weapons for light rollers. I can't remember what they are. Ouroboros duels you 2 seconds later. Omawemo Shindaru. All those tracking spells need to be tracking nerfed. Dude, oh, and just AoE explosions like crazy. Alright, I gotta get my head back in the game and focus on this boss, or we're never gonna do this, man. Going for the heavy square off. Ooh, magic immediately after that freaked me out, but still got the jumping light attack. Could have hit her there, but I didn't know she was like done with her combo. Got her twice, rearing up that horse, slamming it back down, swinging around, making glint blades. I'll be over here. See around, and I have to dodge the next one. More glint blades. I'm gonna back off.
Jolly cool.
Sarah Bear coming in with the raid. What is up? What is up, Sarah? I hope your stream went fantastic. I saw you were playing Night Rain with Grim, and was it Short? You were playing with one other person. I can't remember who it was. Hope your stream was a lot of fun. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Aardvar Kato. Doing a crazy challenge run. This is my first ever attempt at a Rune Level 1 challenge run, and I've got issues. I am not using anything but this broadsword, except for some very few exceptions. So we're not wearing any armor. We're not wearing any talismans. We're not using any flasks. Not a Wondrous Physic flask, not a Crimson flask, not a Cerulean flask. Nothing but the broadsword, dodge rolls, and torrent. Save for some exceptions, like for Moog going into phase 2, it'll be impossible if I don't use something like I'll probably use the Wondrous Physic flask to save me, or I just chug. Oh my god, all three of you raiding in. All three of you raiding in. We got Short raiding, we got Grim raiding, we got Sarah Bear raiding on in. This is awesome, guys. Thank you for the trio raid. How did the Night Rain runs go? I sure hope those Night Rain runs went fantastic. You get some dubs? You guys prepared for Monday, I think it is? We got new enhanced Night Lords coming. I don't know which one's gonna be exactly. I don't think they've told us. But enhanced Libra is not too far in the future. Are you guys ready? Heavy square off right there was such a risk. How did I get away with that? I smelled the stance break. I smelled that stance break. Going for one more heavy square off. She's going phase 2. Fuck it, another heavy square off. Another stance break. Another heavy square off. That's some damage right there. I ran out of stamina though, so we had to sit and wait. I'll talk to all of you properly in a moment. I'm really locked in, so please forgive me for not saying hi to everybody, but thank you so much for the raids. I don't know if anybody's here to give you guys shout-outs, but you know I'll give you those shout-outs. Please, anybody who's not following these three, go follow them. They are a great trio of positivity. Oh my god, how am I not dead? I rolled way too early. I rolled way too early, and that is the roll catch attack, so how am I alive? But I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay. That's a lot of glint blades, man. All right, some magic, but she misses when you're up in her face. Hit her 4 times right there. The trio. 1, 2, 3. The triple, I meant to say. Same thing, right? Same thing. What's that? It's a big delayed swing. Glint blades. I'm just gonna run away. Okay. That swing kind of freaks me out. A lot of magic. Nicely done. Okay, yes, I'm praising myself. She's killed me with the magic a lot today. Woo, didn't choke on that, and we got her. We just needed your guys' raids. That was the secret. Holy crap, and we got the kill on Loretta. I've been here for like 3 hours. Holy guacamole. Space Bear shit raid. I love the raid message. Space Bear shit. That's an amazing raid message. Welcome in, everybody. Holy crap, we got the win against Loretta, man.
No.
Jesus, dude. Some W's, some not W's. Oh my goodness, good luck, have fun. We crushed it. I crushed it. After raid runs well. Thank you so much for the raid regardless, guys. GG's first try is crazy. Yeah, I wasn't here for 3 hours. What are you talking about? That was first try. And with that, we can get to Melania. I'm level 1. We're not using anything but this broadsword. Good lord. Good lord is what I have to say. Sheesh. Loretta is dead. And that makes it 41 bosses. And there's still a lot of easy bosses like Liurnia. All the bosses in Liurnia are alive other than the 2 that are in the academy. And there's a lot of bosses that are pretty easy in K-Lid and that yellow area. What the fuck's it called? I've been streaming a lot today and it's 4 in the morning, so I can't remember right now. Whew. When do I typically go after Loretta? She's usually so late in the playthrough for me. I'm trying to find her in my boss list to cross her out. And it's a late one. It's a late one. I don't know exactly when. When do I go? It's like long before Melania. Melania is like one of the last bosses I fight typically. 203 for Melania. So like, when the hell? Ah, Loretta, number 163. Usually I fight Loretta number 163. Holy crap, man. Alright, let's get the proper shout-outs going for, I'll do Short next, because she was the next one to raid on in. Short's awesome, Sarah Bear's awesome, give Sarah Bear some follows. Very positive streamer, very awesome streamer. Love hanging out with Sarah Bear, you will as well. And how could I not say the same about Short? Short's awesome, super cool, super cool. Love the game she plays, love hanging out with Short, gotta follow her too. And the same goes for Grimspace. I'll give him the shout out in a moment when I can, but there's like a 2-hour break between shout outs because I don't do like there's like bots that you can use that'll work well for shout outs. I probably should have them set up for moments like this, but what can I say? I don't. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, everyone. I'm still like out of breath from the amount of adrenaline that has been going through my veins today. I don't know. I am hooked on this challenge run, dude. It's awesome. I never thought I would enjoy this as much as I do, but having to do it absolutely perfect, it's like, it's so intense. It's so intense, but being able to sit here and just like practice it over and over again until you're good enough to do it, it's quite the ride. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to get really good at these guys, and I'm not really good at those guys. There's a duo of them. Well, I mean, I guess only if I carry this into NG+, am I gonna have to get really good with them, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do this in NG+. But holy shit, that's gonna be one hell of a journey. But I mean, why should I ever give it up? Why should I? You know? Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Alright, we're going through the Halig tree. We're making our way to Melania. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. So we got like the 2 tough bosses. The choices we have for 2 tough bosses right now are Melania and Godskin Duo, and then everything else is like optional. Are you fighting Bae today? I'll fight her a few times. We're not beating Melania today. There's no way in hell. Oh god, what am I doing up here? Oh, I just jumped to my death, didn't I? No, but there's like a Royal Revenant down here, so I might be dead. Ah, hey there, Royal Revenant! How you doing? Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me! Oh, oh, oh. Alright, we got away from Royal Revenant. I wasn't thinking, and we ran right onto the death bridge. And then I had to jump down. The fact that I didn't get hit by that Royal Revenant was dumb luck, dude. Dumb luck. Alright, let's run past these fools, dropping down here. Hello, oh, thank you, Erdtree Avatar. What a kid. Okay, I accidentally punched and it threw me off. Erdtree Avatar doing that attack right away. I should have jumped up on the platform above. I didn't think to do that, but oh well. Oh well. Minor setback, nothing major. Minor setback. It's just because that damn Erdtree avatar. Okay. Take 2. Give me something better to listen to. This track's a little too subtle. Who's dying? He keeps dying, too. That's the second time. Okay, and we can be a little smarter this time and not run right across Death Bridge. How do I usually do this? Well, shit. There goes the 200,000 runes. Doesn't matter, though. Oh, I should have went and bought smithing stones with, though. That's what I did with my last runes that I won with. It's alright. We'll get plenty of chances to have big stacks of runes with nothing to do with, and I can just go buy smithing stones with them for no good reason. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dump it all on smithing stones. I'll just buy, I don't know, everything but armor and weapons. And talismans. There's not gonna be that many things to buy. I'll buy smithing stones. What else? Nothing else. I'm not gonna buy consumables either. Fuck that. No consumables. Hi there, hey there, ho there. I'll take my 2,000 back though. Hey. I may have lost 200,000, but guess who's got 4 grand now? Fuck! This is tougher than I expected it to be. There's a different way I think I could take where I don't go past these guys at all. I think we're gonna try that one out. I think we're gonna try out a different route. Cause that one ain't working out so good. Hey there, dude. We gotta like go in this room and then upstairs. I think. I don't actually know. I think this gets us on the roof though, doesn't it? I'm tripping. Or am I? Well, that's not how you get on the roof. I'm not tripping. That works if you do it right. And that was not right. You thought I was good at this game? Not when I don't give a shit if I live or die. However, my prediction's totally gonna be wrong about base game. I said like somewhere between 1,800 and 1,900 deaths for base game. Dude, it's gonna be so many more than that. It's gonna be so many more than that. With Starscourge Radahn, with me being as bad at Starscourge Radahn as I am, and that Gargoyle duo being as brutal as it is, bro, I'm dying more than 1,800 times. Dying more than 1,900 times. That prediction gonna be wrong. Should probably change it. Is it too late to change my prediction? I have no idea how many deaths I'm gonna have. But base game, I'll have more than 2,000, dude. I didn't think they noticed me. Damn it. I can't get anywhere in here. This is rough. How did I do so good the first attempt? The first attempt, I made it all the way to that, dang Erdtree avatar. My luck ran out at the Erdtree avatar doing the most brutal attack it could for me showing up where I did. I thought this was the right room. My bad, everybody in there. Didn't mean to barge in on you like that. Like, pass it? Kind of forget where it is. Oh, it's right here. Alright, alright. So, how do I be more sure not to aggro those homies? Also, if I just jump into this building from here, can I just jump into this building from here? It doesn't look like it. Never mind. If I jump on this slope and make our way this way. This is the way. This is the way to go. I guess. Kind of seems like a shit spot to be. But I can go here, and then I can go here. Alright. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way right there. I was like doing that silliness before, but there's more of these nights. But I gotta go past danger no matter what I do. I just hope they don't do that projectile attack. He's coming for me, man. He's coming for me. Okay. I'm running. We're going up the slope this time. And you know what? I'll just jump all the way across here. Things I've learned from PvP, man. You never think PvP would help you much in PvE, but dude, I'm telling you, those invasions have come in handy. Because I know a lot of things now that I used to not about getting through areas like this. Because I've spent a lot of time running around this place during invasions. Oh, wait a minute. Can I even survive this section without a bolus? We might be coming up on a moment where I have to kind of make an exception and allow myself to use something. And I was thinking about this with Scarlet Rot. There's sections of this game where you can't get through without getting Scarlet Rotted. And if I don't allow myself to heal or use boluses, that makes it impassable. Do you think I can survive long enough to get to the Site of Grace? We have to try. Backstepping is the fastest way through. It's not gonna happen, dude. There's no way in hell. With us being slowed, you can get through this without getting Scarlet Rotted? Oh, piss. Or without, you've seen it done at level 1 without healing the Scarlet Rot? Or without drinking a flask? Like, maybe if I use that Ash of War, the one where you do the quick step thing, but I don't want to resort to that. That seems like a weird, without healing. I don't know what ISK means. Yeah, we'll see. That attempt was a bad one. In my head, I'm like, isn't there a way to teleport halfway across? But no, there's not. That's a PvP thing I used to do with the red finger. Oh, I died twice and didn't count it, I'm pretty sure. The damn dude with the bug threads. They're also using talismans. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be possible like this. Like I said, we might have to make an exception here. With talismans, it's easy. Yeah, well, I'm pretty bonkers for doing this as this has got to be like one of the most bare bones challenge runs ever. I know there's people who've done like fists only. They probably wear talismans too, so it's like bare bones in a different way. But there are some moments like this where it's like, I think the Sight of Grace is too far. Unless we can, is homie gonna shoot me? Fuck. We gotta kill this guy, and now my health is missing, so. I think if I just run, he doesn't notice me. What happened that first time? He didn't notice me the first time. That's why I'm here, because you're crazy. But we're making progress, slowly but surely. You know, I wasn't so sure I'd even make it this far, but I know what I'm most worried about. I know what I'm most worried about. I could be trying Radon now as well. I didn't think about that. I got the fully upgraded weapon. We could be trying Homie Radon, but I so don't want to. So when exactly does this guy notice me? Where the hell does he come from? Is that him? Is there more than one in the area? Grass on the right, by the way. I missed it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we just did that a few moments ago. As you can probably tell, since we're not at Melania yet. And I just got to this spot for the first time. What if I'd make a mad dash for that? Do you think I'll make it? No, dude, we're getting Scarlet Rotted before I make it halfway across. Okay, well that didn't work. And this homie knows I'm here, so here's to hoping we backstep his attacks. Seems like I got lucky and did backstep his attacks. I only know this because of speedrunners, but I don't think we're gonna make it, man. That definitely wasn't the most ideal path, but even with the most ideal path, the Sight of Grace is just too far. It's not gonna happen. Unless there's like some alternative method that I don't know about. That ain't happening, dude. We're gonna have to heal or use a bolus. And I'm thinking bolus is less intrusive to what I'm trying to do here. By trying to use as little as possible. You're so close, though. Nah, it's not right in that room. You gotta go in that room and, like, down the hallway. I ain't that close. It's not gonna happen. Even if I take the 100% most optimized route through this, which as a human I'm probably not gonna do. Jump down the ladder. And the Grace, it's right there. I think you're mistaken. And also, we're gonna get killed by pest threads. And we should probably just use a bolus. You know what's dumb? NG+, this doesn't slow you down. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a coding error or if it's something intentional. NG+, this Scarlet Rot Swamp doesn't slow you down. And it's better. It's better. I believe it's intentional. It's strange. It's a strange decision. I don't know why they would do that. I don't mind, because I enjoy it. I enjoy it. But it's strange. From Software Likes Pain. I don't know, guys. With us getting slowed by it, I'm gonna get Scarlet Rotted no matter what. I can't make it. Oh, fuck. Well. It's fucked. There's no point. There's no point. No rot or lava slows you down in NG+. None at all? It's not just this? I thought it was just this. It's none at all? Wow. Weird. I don't know. Why would that be intentional? It's not happening without boluses, man. We're not getting close. It's down the hallway in there. You don't just drop down the ladder and it's right there. You go in there, there's a little room, there is that ladder, you drop down the ladder, and then you go down the hallway. Bolus or healer ash change. Yeah, and I think, like I said, I think bolus is the least intrusive way. However, I don't have any boluses. And without crafting, they're very limited. You can get them, there's like 5 of them. Right here. I wasn't expecting you to be online. I went to sleep for work and everything. Definitely not a complaint. We're not going to be alive for a whole lot longer. We made it to... We're making our way to Melania, but we're going to have to make an exception because there's a Scarlet Rot pond on the way to Melania. And it's proving impossible. So we're going to have to... Oh, piss off, you weirdo. We're going to have to make some changes. Not changes, but we're going to have to make an exception and use a bolus to get through. They're hard to craft too, if I remember correctly. Oof. Pain in the ass. Alright. Is it the inner wall? I believe it's the inner wall. But yeah, we took down Fire Giants. We took down Loretta. We took down Commander Niall as well just to get here. So we took down Commander Niall, got the weapon fully upgraded, killed Fire Giant, got to Godskin Duo, didn't really feel like fighting them, so we went to the Halig Tree, got to Loretta, we killed Loretta. Now we're making our way to Melania, making great progress. So basically, the 3 bosses that I kind of see as my targets to take out right now is... this is it. Yeah, this is it. My weapon's plus 25. This is it. There's literally nothing else for us to do. Other than maybe make an occasional exception, like use some freaking boluses. Oh, Pest Threads boy noticed me. Okay, well this one's not it. Did I count those deaths? I feel like I had some deaths I didn't count. Whatever, dude. Congratulations, you soiled it. You soiled it, pal. Alright. I'm gonna say 373. I don't know. How come the you died screen's not popping up? What's happening here? There it goes. There it goes. Took long enough. Jesus, man. Okay. We gotta sneak past that son of a bitch. And not get killed on the other side. But I think once you're on the other side, you're pretty safe. I think once you're on the other side, you're rather safe. I'm quite certain. Okay, so we're gonna sneak past Homeboy. It's either that or I kill him. He's right on the edge. I can't really see him that well, though. Where the frig is he? I don't see, that's the thing. Does he move around or something? Oh, he's chilling right on the edge. I just think he, like, hears me. Soiled it! Yeah, man. I didn't know the text on my level 1 run. I died to the illustrated tree spirit dozens of times. I love how you call everything tech. You just mean, like, dodging? Yeah, it do be sploding. It do be sploding, and you gotta understand that not only is there an AoE explosion when you're close, but there's also those pillars that kind of pop up in random spots. So it's both. Both random pillars and an AoE explosion. That's the one that took me longest to learn. Okay, so I made it across to make it possible to actually survive to the next side of grace. Gonna use the boluses. And I think we're danger-free. I think we're danger-free, officially. Dare I say hundreds? Damn. Is it tag for cheese methods? Oh, okay. See, look, we drop down here, and then, yeah, you gotta run down this hallway. There's no way we were gonna do this. There's no way we're gonna do this at level 1 without healing, without anything. Also, scripts. I don't even know what scripts means. You got, like, recordings of gameplay that you're gonna utilize to, like, do your inputs? Or I'm not sure what scripts mean. But alright. I mean, as long as you're enjoying the game, the way I see it, when you're playing the game in offline mode, it doesn't matter what you do with the game, as long as you're having fun. So, like, I don't know. I can't say I understand if you enjoy using cheese method and whatever scripts are. I can't say I can't say I would enjoy that. I don't really fully understand why you enjoy it, but, like, if you enjoy it, as long as you're not cheating in multiplayer, especially, like, player versus player multiplayer, co-op multiplayer, if everybody who's involved in the co-op is okay with using cheats in a sense, then that's fair game. And when you're playing solo by yourself in offline mode, whatever you want to do, it's fair game. There's nothing wrong as long as you're enjoying the game. You're playing it properly. I love the game. I'm just terrible. It takes a lot of time to practice all this shit. Dude, it's Melania. It's friggin' Melania. Let's give her a few goes. And I'm gonna call it a night, because it's like almost 4:30 in the morning, and I wanted to go to sleep at 3 at the latest. I love challenge runs. Just takes me a while. I could tell you love challenge runs from the stuff you know. From the stuff you know. Because you be saying stuff that is very specific and knowledgeable. What's up, LC? Good to see you here. Good morning. I assume it's morning for you. Don't you live in the US? Gotta be early as fuck for you. Maybe it's nighttime. Maybe you live on the West Coast and it's 1 a.m. Might just be 1 a.m. for you. I live on the East Coast of the US, so it's 4 in the morning. And I should be sleeping. I usually wake up at 8 a.m. You streaming later, aka tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Probably, yes. West Coast, best coast.
I dreamt for so long.
If you feel that way. Millennia time? Indeed, Millennia time. Indeed, it's Millennia time.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Yeah, I got rid of it by accident. I've got... This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, it's right here, actually.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I need to change color of that. That needs to be gray. I have it as, like, this bluish color. And when I think of that one, I think of Dracula, I think of black and white, I think of gray.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Lily, what is up? Good morning. Happy to see you here. We are making a lot of progress in this challenge run. It is greatly challenging, though, but we have I have
never known defeat.
We've taken down Fire Giant. We've taken down Commander Niall.
I am Melania.
Whoops.
Blade.
I wasn't preparing it. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I was getting the music playing and stuff. We killed Loretta. We got to Melania. So I think the three tough bosses that I have that aren't random nobodies right now are Melania, Godskin Duo, and Base Game Radon. Star Scourge Radon. And we're using nothing but this broadsword. It's a crazy challenge run. We're level 1. Whoops. Level 1. Level 1, nothing but the fully upgraded broadsword. Every boss is set up, besides the Ender DLC. Exactly. Made crazy good progress. And now we got tough stuff. I have not had to play this well against Melania ever, but that goes for every single boss. I've got some skills, but I gotta warm up to her. But I don't really plan on doing all that today. I'm kind of just... The heavy square off was a risk, dude. I think I usually do light square offs against that one. Yeah. She's running away, hitting her with the jumping heavy attack. That's a stance break. The power of square offs. Damage is not fantastic, but you know she's not gonna be getting any health back. Hit her with that charged heavy as she was standing back up. Doing another kick, or not. She was running at me like she was gonna, but then she didn't. Come on, do something, lady! Sitting there. Okay, I was afraid it would hit me if I didn't dodge, so I dodged. That combo's always a little bit scary. What you got? slow swings. Should have been hitting her, but it's been a while since I fought Melania, so I'm not fully comfortable yet. Going back, doing a light square off, doing another follow-up attack, backing off. Dodging backwards, light square off. She's gotta be close. She's gotta be close to a stance break. Going for the heavy leap attack. There's the stance break. Getting that critical. Don't mind if I do. Fully charged heavy attack for you, followed by a light attack. She's backing off, but she's coming right back. Doing a big ol' stab, getting the light square off right on her, and whoo, that was close. Going for 2 swings. Stance break again. Does more damage from the front than the back, so we're gonna hit it from the front. Bada bing, bada boom. Fully charged heavy attack. Do another heavy attack. She's backing off. I got no stamina. Never mind. Oh, that's waterfowl dance. Alrighty. We're far enough away, though. We're far enough away. I'm rusty at it. I'm rusty at waterfowl dance. That's the easy part. When you're far away, she does that first flurry, and you don't even have to worry about it. Love the sport type commentary. No! Yeah, for like the first real attempt. See, we got Melania skills. It's like riding a bike. It's like riding a bike. We got it. Damage is not inspiring. Doesn't matter, man. It all adds up. Runes outside the arena is crazy. I'm rubbish at Melania. I love her moves, but waterfowl just kills me. I panic. Yeah, no, it's definitely the toughest one she's got. It's that in her phase 2 Valkyrie attack, where she makes like the Scarlet Rot Phantoms. That's another really tough one. It's really just down to those 2 attacks. Everything else, whatever, man. Whatever with everything else. Yo, Glitch, what's up, TJ? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a crazy challenge run. We're doing nothing but Broadsword. Rune level 1. When I say nothing but Broadsword, I mean nothing but Broadsword, baby. We got no armor. We got no talismans. We got no consumables, no flasks, or any type of weapon buffs. I'm not allowing myself to change the affinity on the weapon, because I guess I hate myself even further. There are some very few instances of me using other things, like we're using Torrent. I'm using Torrent. I'm not gonna not use Torrent. That sounds annoying, especially for Fire Giant, who we just killed today. Just killed Fire Giant today. Haven't gone after Godskin Duo quite yet. Woo! I lose my train of thought. Thank you so much for the raid, TJ. Thank you for the love. Send some love back TJ's way. Drop him some follows. Drop him some follows. What were you up to today, TJ? Hope your stream went fantastic. Hope it went fantastic. Oof, straight swords. I love straight swords. But yeah, nothing but the broadsword, and we're level 1. We're level 1. And we're doing great. We're doing great. We are 19 hours into the playthrough, so I think our progress is good. I think our progress is good. It was great to be quick. Oh, you're playing Dark Souls 1? Let's fucking go, dude. That is my favorite Souls game. It's my first ever Souls game. My favorite Souls game. The only one I played for a long time. The only one I did challenge runs in for a long time. Dark Souls 1 is like my home away from home. I absolutely love Lord Dran. I absolutely love Dark Souls 1. So happy to hear that you're going through a first playthrough of it. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hell yes, man. Alright, alright, alright. Not focused as hard, but she's too early. It's too early for her to be doing waterfowl dance. Smacking her around. Might be a stance break. It is not. It's got to be close, though. Keeping the aggression up. Still no stance break. What? I'm completely misreading the amount of stance she has right now. Going for another light square off. Kind of far away, but it did hit her. Still no stance break? Ish. What you talking about? Oh, I missed. How did she miss? I thought for sure I was dead. I thought for sure I was dead. Gonna go for a swing. I'm initiating the attack. That's risky business right there. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. Not at level 1, man. Not at level 1. Where's the damn stance break, bruh? Sick of waiting for it. Finally. Sheesh. Just for a little bit of damage with the critical. I was that greedy for that. But then I also get these fully charged heavy followed by a regular heavy. It adds up. Every little bit adds up, man. Big miss. Big square off. Swinging a lot. She's missing. Big miss. Big square off. Another stance break, baby. See why I was screaming about it previously? See why I was screaming about it previously? Great swords for my weapon of choice. I do like great swords as well. I think Claymore is no doubtably a better damage than Greatsword. I actually love. Yeah, man, Waterfowl Dance. I'm rusty at. I'm rusty as hell at Waterfowl Dance for sure. I think greatswords are better weapons than straight swords, but I like making things hard on myself. So I've always loved the broadsword because it's kind of dinky. Nickel and a dime is still nickel and a dime damage. That it is. That it is. It all adds up. It all adds up. TJ, am I following you? I don't think I am. I am following you, TJ. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm following you, and I don't fully remember. Okay.
Oh
I'm getting a name. I'm getting a face to the name. I see you playing Dark Souls 1. Hell yeah, dude. Love me some Dark Souls 1. Yo, in this clip, it looks like you might be medium rolling. Make sure you're light rolling, otherwise it's gonna be really hard. If you want a medium roll, you know, play however you want to play, man. As long as you're enjoying the game, you're playing it right. So I don't give a shit. Fat roll if you want a fat roll, but I don't know if you know about equipment load, and the less you wear, the lighter you are, and if you're light enough, you will have a different style roll, and especially in Dark Souls 1, there's a big difference between light rolling and medium rolling compared to later Souls games, such as Elden Ring, where there's not such an obvious difference. But there's a big difference between light rolling and medium rolling. Like I said, if you're having fun medium rolling, or maybe you already switched to light rolling, I don't know, do whatever you want to do. As long as you're enjoying the game, you're doing the right thing. But I highly recommend the light rolls. I highly recommend the light rolls. Hell yeah, stance break, baby! Let's go! Still learning, thank you. I see. I'm getting my butt kicked at the fortress. Talking Sen's Fortress? Yeah, it's that's a place, all right. That sure is a place. Sen's Fortress is something else, man. You'll get through it. You'll get through it. I believe in you. There's a secret bonfire halfway through. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna give you more details as to where. Maybe you already know it's there. Maybe somebody already told you. Maybe you have no idea and this is the first you're hearing of it. Oh, we're dead! Yeah. Waterfowl dance from close up. Waterfowl dance from close up. Willem Dafoe moment looking up at her. Dying. There's a bonfire, GG, pain. Yeah, secret bonfire halfway through Zen's Fortress. I have been told that. Okay. I don't know why I sat at the site of grace. Have I been counting deaths? What are we at? I think we're at 377. Juan over on YouTube saying he always shares his weed with losers. Okay, thanks for sharing, Juan. There's 207 bosses in Elden Ring. There's 207 bosses in Elden Ring. There's 207 bosses in Elden Ring, indeed. It's actually 206, but people count Loretta, Needle Knight, not Loretta. Jesus. Needle Knight Letta in the DLC. People consider that as a boss fight, even though it's technically not, but that is one of the bosses counted when people say 207 bosses of Elden Ring. It's 206 plus Letta. Juan over from YouTube. No, it's 207 without Letta. Don't fuck me up like that. No, it's not. It's 207 with Letta. Don't fuck me up like that. Don't fuck me up like that. I thought the same thing, and then I went through for hours, one by one, looking through to see which one I fucking missed, and there wasn't a single one that I missed. And then I was looking at other people's boss lists, and they had Letta on there, and I didn't. And I was like, that's the one I'm missing. I have 206. I scoured to find 207. And then there fucking wasn't. There was 206. And I was like, what? I gotta do it all over again? I gotta look through all of them again? And I was comparing to other boss lists, and Letta was on there. I don't know. This is such a hard thing, because you can't just be like, what bosses? Fextra is 209 with Letta and Cherry. Okay, well, Fextra counts mini bosses. That's the difference here. It doesn't have to have a boss health bar for them to count it. I'll show you a prime example. Well, actually, I'm thinking of Map Genie, but I'm pretty sure Fextra does the same thing. Bosses. Elden Ring. Let's take a little peek. Shall we? So here's Fextra. Here's the list of bosses. And, okay, so let's find a mini-boss example. Because there's gonna be mini bosses on here as well. And I'm trying to think of one that I don't fight. There's an ulcerated tree spirit. I think we can use their map too, can't we? There's an ulcerated tree spirit in Altus Plateau. Ulcerated tree spirit, Elden Ring. Or I could just look up the map, I guess. Is it gonna bring up Fextra? Here's Fextra. I looked up map, but we can, like, go to the map anyway from here. Map link, Hero's Grave, Minor Erdtree, Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. It's not on here. I just went through this. I'm telling you it counts mini bosses too, though. There's times where they fucked up and counted mini bosses. Because it's not reliable for the boss list. Every streamer ever says 207. We can't all be wrong. This is the first time I'm hearing it's 207 plus Letta. Vextra has Letta and Tibia Mariner on there. Well, Tibia Mariner has boss health bars. I can't remember how many Tibia Mariners there are per playthrough, but there's multiple Tibia Mariners per playthrough that have boss health bars. Oh, I thought if it had health bar on the bottom, it was a boss. Yeah. If it doesn't, it's a mini boss. I don't know why you keep saying Charo Tibia. Oh, like Charo's Hidden Grave. Yeah, that one doesn't have a boss health bar. Charo's Hidden Grave doesn't have a boss health bar. I don't know, man. It's 206 plus Letta, which makes it 207, and like I've seen so many big streamers that have like 100 plus people watching them, and it's always 207. It's always 207. It's 207 plus Letta, but they fucking count Letta. They fucking count Letta. They do, man. They do. Because I was freaking out about this in the past. We're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to fucking look through them all again because of this. I don't want to fucking do that, to be honest. Sorry for being so pissed about it. I'm not pissed at you. I'm just like, I want to be exactly right. I'm telling you. I swear to fuck, though, dude. I'm just pissed because I don't want to fucking sit here and do that shit. It's so fucking boring and tedious to be like, here's my boss list. Let's go through this list. 207 fucking bosses. That's not too many at all. It drives me nuts, dude. 42 bosses in the DLC. I don't remember how many are in the DLC. There's 165 in base game. So yeah, plus 42 from the DLC makes 207. And then Letta's one of them, though. That's the thing that we're disagreeing on here. So it's like, it makes me feel like I'm missing one. I'll have to ask those other streamers. I'll have to ask them straight up. And I wonder if they'll even know. Counting Dane? Dane he's got a boss health bar. He's got a boss health bar. There's a version of him, because Dane is missable. Yeah, he's got a version with a boss health bar. Not in the Letta fight. But yeah, I'm counting Dane. Woke up late for work, but I'm making it. Nice, Sam. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry you woke up late, but I'm glad to hear that you're making it to work on time, regardless. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to people about it. I have a checklist. I've got a checklist as well. I also have a checklist. Which one is Letta? I know the gang fight. Are you talking about the optional one at Mesmer Castle? Letta is the gang fight. That's Needle Knight Letta. But the optional Dane fight, there's a Dane fight where like you go back to him and you do a gesture, and then it puts you in an instance where he has a boss health bar. I know you do. F Letta, for real. I don't know. I kind of want to talk to other people about it, see what they say. But the only two people I can think of is Zakuna as well as Kaylee Strawberry. And I know Zakuna. Kaylee Strawberry and I don't know each other. I could possibly go into her stream and ask her anyway. She has a lot of people who watches her. It's often busy. But I don't know. I could try to see what they say over there. Because maybe I am wrong. I really hope I'm not. Because then I have to figure out which one I missed. And I already tried to do that in the past. And then I found out it was Letta. And I was like, oh. And nobody's ever said anything to me about having Letta on my boss list for the 207. Maybe they're counting... Zakuna is using my boss checklist, by the way. Yeah. Great. Fuck, man. Are you counting the dragon in Caelid? What about that one? Because I used to have that on the boss list, and then I was like, wait, this doesn't have a boss health bar. The mother dragon. I can't remember its name right now. The one that gives you like 50 grand. Do you count that one? Grail? Not Flying Dragon Grail. No, or is it Grail? Yeah, Grail. No. Okay, yeah, I don't count Grail either. I used to, and then I realized that's a mistake. Rusty includes Letta as 42 bosses. His video. I'm not sure who Rusty is. Some Somebody big, I assume? I don't know. Yeah, I don't count Grail. There's Flying Dragon Grail, so I got confused about that for a moment. Because Grail, yes, I do count. But the one that's on the ground, the Mother Dragon Grail, no, that one doesn't count. I used to count it back in the day. His video on YouTube. I don't know who Rusty is, that was the thing. Fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe all these... I don't know. I would love a copy of your checklist, Mixed Dungeon, so I don't have to use Fextra look through, because I don't trust Fextra. I'd love to see your boss list, and then I can compare it to mine, not when I'm streaming. I'll compare it some other time. But if I have yours, I think that would be easier for comparison than Fextra. I think the best way you could give it to me would probably be like Discord. I don't know if you have Discord. I assume you do. This is my Discord link to my server. I don't know if you want to join that to find me. We could try to find each other without you joining the server if you don't want to get into the server. If you really didn't want to, you could just go into it, find me in there so that you could send me the boss list, and then you could leave the server. I'd be fine with that. I'd just greatly appreciate it. If you could give me a copy of that checklist, I would be very grateful, because I don't want to use Fextra as the checklist. It's a pain in the ass. And I think I checked it between Fextra and Map Genie, but the thing is, like, they kind of count. They'll have mini bosses that don't have boss health bars in their boss lists. Like, you mentioned that Tibia Mariner, and I mentioned that Ulcerated Tree Spirit, because that's a mini boss that I might be Map Genie that counts that one and not Fextra, because I know I used Map Genie a good amount for the boss list as well, because I was kind of comparing the two, honestly. Yeah, I'll join soon. Cool. Thank you. Like I said, I would greatly appreciate it, just because Loki's stressing me out. I really don't want to have to go and look between, but I don't know. I'd love to figure out the discrepancy to make sure that I'm doing these all boss runs correct. And, like, I don't know. I think we'll still count my old runs as valid, even if maybe there's one boss I've been missing this entire time. Because, I mean, I've done a good amount of challenge runs, all boss challenge runs, and if there's been one boss that I've been missing this entire time, I don't think I'm gonna invalidate my old challenge runs and force myself to do them over again. I think I'm just gonna be like, whatever, man. We'll just improve and move on with our lives. Where the hell even is it? Souls Run is complete. Let's see, because Elden Ring, nothing equipped but whip. But I did allow myself to use things from the menu. I just had to open up the menu. I couldn't equip anything but the whip, but I was allowed to use other things besides the whip. Prisoner starting class gear only. Crossbow only. Is that it? That's all the challenge runs I've done in Elden Ring? Jeez. No wonder I suck at this game. That's pathetic. I've done 3 challenge runs? What the fuck? I thought I did more than that. And one of them's not even that special. Prisoner starting class gear? Like, okay. But I've been doing so many all boss no death run attempts. Getting the personal best down to 5, I mean, that's impressive on its own. All bosses broadsword only, no deaths. I need to get some food, but I'm gonna lurk. I'm actually gonna raid on out of here, because it's almost 5 in the morning for me, and I was supposed to go to sleep, like, at 3 at the latest, I was telling myself, and obviously I don't have it in me to take down Melania today, and I'm not even having good attempts anymore. I'm, like, feeling a headache coming on from my tiredness, so I am gonna raid on out of here. I appreciate everybody for watching so much, and it's been a lot of fun. We've made some great progress today. And I'll probably be streaming more tomorrow, trying to make more great progress. There's not that many people I know that are streaming right now. I haven't talked to Samantha Teapot in a while. But we're gonna raid out of here to Samantha Teapot. Why not? See you around. Lily, thank you so much for watching. Thank everybody for watching. If you could be so awesome as to join us in the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you could be even more awesome and send Samantha the raid message, the Aardvark army has arrived. Give that to her as we raid on in. And yeah, I don't know. Unless I'm feeling absolutely drained tomorrow, I might not stream, but I probably will stream. And we'll see about Sunday. Maybe I won't stream Sunday, but I probably will. Honestly, I feel like I'm back on my 7 days a week bullshit that I was doing towards the end of 2024. Now we're halfway through 2025, and I think I'm gonna be back on my 7 day a week stream bullshit, to tell you the truth. Even though I definitely overdid it a bit today. I don't know how... My stream earlier was really close to 7 hours. This live stream was almost 6 hours, so... Sheesh, dude, what the fuck? I did, like... close to 13 hours of streaming today. Yeah, I'm a little pooped. Especially considering the bosses being so tough that we fought. Taking down Commander Niall, taking down Fire Giant, taking down Loretta. Shoosh. See you around, Mixed Dungeon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I need some sleep so bad, dude. I am freaking drained. Congrats on all the progress. Thank you. Slowly but surely. This is not the type of challenge run I can rush, and I'm definitely going to be doing some other challenge runs before I finish this one. Anyways, till the future, my friends. Goodbye.